Hey, good morning. Hey, normally just in case RV. Hey, as Carlos. Hey, Simrock. What's the ad? I did forget to start the ads. I keep saying when I was up getting coffee, I'm like, shit, I didn't disable the
Hello.
pre-rolls again. Hey, how you doing, Ezra? No, I know, I did just say I did forget. Sorry. It's a good trick to just play the ads so that nobody gets pre-rolls for like an hour. Like when you just start, because I'm not here anyways, is what I figured. But I'm gonna script it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna script it so whenever my stream starts, it just automatically plays like 3 ads when nobody's around, and then because I kind of like that idea of like nobody's seeing pre rolls when they click it. So it's a good trick. I know there's a way to do it. Hey, Artex, ad maxing, no, more like adminning, because it's less ads overall, right? Because I figure when people are just coming in, it's like just like less than 10 people, right? And then as like the stream goes on, it's like, it grows obviously. Can't you turn off the pre-rolls? No, I can't. The ads are all on minimum. They're all minimum as it is. So what it does is it only turns off the pre-rolls if you play manual ads, is what it does. So what I've been doing is when I start the stream, I just play 3 minutes of ads when I'm not even here, and nobody's here anyways. And then that disables the pre-rolls. So I mean, if Twitch found out I was doing that, they wouldn't be happy about it, but it's technically within the rules, so that's how it is. Jokes on them, my weird ad block setup still works on Twitch, to be honest. Like so in Minecraft, the program I use to disable Minecraft ads, it's like it seems to work, but I have it just on Firefox, and yeah, so when I play Minecraft on Firefox, it blocks them there, but it also has like a delay. It's kind of weird. Anyway, that's only when I want to block Minecraft ads. Anyway, so the title is punny, but it's also related to the new terrain, new planet. This is why I kind of think like everyone's been going like, when's the expansion coming out? I think earliest fall, because there's still 2 planets. Well, technically 3 planets they haven't revealed, because there's that last planet, and I assume they're gonna do like another like reveal for that. So this one's a short-ish one, but I'll kind of skim through this. But it's like so this is novice. This is the first obviously first planet you're on. So they're talking about the terrain gen changes for it. So these are 2.0. These are not specific to expansion. That's the important part. So I mean, it's short-ish. I'm gonna just skim through it. Like, I don't have much to add to it. It's just, I'm just gonna give you guys a cliff notes. So they're like, novice devs weren't working so good when they worked on Fulgura, so they've been talking about like adding some old dunes versus new dunes. So the dunes don't look very prominent. So now they're like, oh, now they're way more prominent. So this is how they look now. This is how they used to look. Actually, wait, this is how they used to look. Sorry, other way around. So it's just a visual key change. So it is. You find the Easter egg at least? No, I guess not. Do pray tell, where is that? I don't go to Let It or anywhere else. So they talk about some of the missing decoratives and all the things that you kind of need to get to that. I like how they're like 4D state. That scroller moved to the very far left. So there's something in there. I mean, that's just items on the ground, I guess. It's kind of funny. they like messing with you. I like that. Also, we're up to Akara Toriyami, the creator of Dragon Ball. Yes, the founder of VTubers. I'm just kidding, but I don't know much about him. I think the most Dragon Ball I've ever been exposed to
Hello.
was hey Brodemir, how you doing? I think the most Dragon Ball I watched was like the abridged version. I didn't really watch actually the actual TV show, so I can't really talk much about it. I don't know anything about it, but yeah, rip in peace. Old system had an extra limitation, can't do decorative looping, so they're just kind of showing off some some clusters and things like that of different terrain. So this is where it kind of gets a little more interesting. Cliffs are annoying, right? Dude, I looked at this, I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna hate this in Pi. So the advantage in Pi was that they would surround water, so you could just build away from water. So there's plenty of places to build in Pi that was away from cliffs. But oh god. And you want to know? Well, dunes are taken out at 1.0 because they look like shit from one around the road. Oh, is that what it was? Yeah. I guess that's what it was then. I kind of skimmed through it. I was more interested in like gameplay changes. As much as the visual changes are great, it's just like you know me. I'm just like get to the gameplay. I love gameplay stuff. So, but yeah, the visual stuff is kind of like I'll notice it when I kind of play it. Is more of a thing, I guess. It's still interesting to see how they kind of get to the results sometimes. But I woke up today and I skimmed through it and I was just like, yeah, I'm a unprofessional streamer. So it gets like, so they're showing off. So this is kind of how it works right now, where the elevation kind of is around lakes, which kind of makes sense. But they're talking about the fact that the lake is already a good defensive obstacle, so they don't make much gameplay sense for doing this. Which you know, that makes sense. So they're looking to make it more like a important part of, I guess, like to not just destroy them whenever you get the chance to. So they're like, if we're stuck with cliffs, they should at least be useful, least annoying way as possible. So they're talking about a couple things. The Messass terrain, which is first attempt was the idea of having defensible plateaus. This is what they did. They just added plateaus instead to various areas, which was, you know, better, but they're not as useful still. Because remember, in Pi, it's like Pi's locked. What was it, behind like 2 sciences? Like you didn't get cliff exposed for like 200 hours or something, if I remember. So you had to like build around cliffs. But like I said, the thankful thing is that they were only around water, so you could kind of like manage that, which is pretty neat. And then the worst timeline where Yugo and Berserk creators are dead too. Damn. Toriyama being dead feels like surreal when Berserk elected. I don't know. It is what it is. Like I said, I don't know much about like the animes, so I know he's significant to the field, well, and all that kind of stuff, but yeah. But I don't really want to comment on it because I'm like, I don't know anything about it. So, what's really neat is longer unbroken cliffs and fewer cliffs in total. Sadly, there's no way to do that. Let's go on a tangent for a moment. Precise cliffs. I try not to look at C++ because every time I get I get compelled to change things. It's great. Let's focus on other things. The first time this happened was working on Fulgura. It was impossible to make cliffs that were intricately placed island edges. It didn't seem to be possible to make cliffs that tiles that match up. So you smooth them. So he's talking about it. This is the Fulgura, like with and without smoothing. So no smoothing with smoothing, kind of a thing. Which is it's pretty good. Like I like that. I like that change to it. It's really nice. I think the idea though, as well, is like it matches like the terrain as well, kind of a thing, which is kind of cool. So that's a lot of what it does. If you ever played Dragon Quest or Chrono Trigger, that was Toriyama's art. Oh yeah, I played Chrono Trigger before. That was like way back in like, I want to say middle school or something. I don't know. When emulators were like taking off, so I guess I technically did play Chrono Trigger. I only played it one time though. It was, I think, the only JRPG I ever played. Oh, fair enough. Like I said, I actually didn't even know that, to be fair. I had no idea. I kind of have a rough idea of like what his art style is, but like I don't know what's like an inspiration or whatever, right? So, you know, I'm just not very I'm not very well educated on that art form, I guess. Back to the plan for now. So I was thinking of the cliff situation for a while now. Now I was more familiar with cliff spawning code in the way of making some minor changes that allow us to use cliffs in a completely different noise for their placement. That means cliffs can go in different directions independent of the plant's water. So yeah, that's pretty good. They use water elevation by default, but the plant can specify a different expression if they want to. You could tell he's writing it as well for like he's writing it for SC too. because he's talking about planet elevation. I love that. It's so good. You can tell where his brain goes. He's like, everyone will want to use this, not just me. Everyone will love this. So you have the cliffs over here. So this is more useful than the ones beside the water kind of thing. Is the whole idea. So, so you don't want it to be in the way as much. Scrolling down, it's like debug visualization of cliff plateaus. Darkest lower area, brightest high area. He's also migrating old systems to new tech. Oh yeah, no, I know. Yeah, get this man some Android 18 hentai stats. Like I said, I know enough because Dragon Ball Z Abridged did a really good job at summarizing. I think that series, like, because I never watched it like normally. They did a good job until they stopped working. They stopped doing it. So these are another nice opportunity. Cliff elevation at this point is completely separate from water elevation. So you expect the coastline to be different, showing that the area above the water is further in. So they have like rivers now, which is why like the punny name. Hey Naisha, how you doing? Naisha also taught me a lot of other things about anime related things yesterday. Listen, I can't help. I'm an outsider, but like the culture is very interesting to me. This also creates some nice terrain features, river-like sections which lead to canyons, peninsulas guarded by cliffs and nice new islands. This is going to be great. I like, because there really isn't any rivers. It's just lakes and oceans in regular Factorio right now. So rivers is awesome. That's going to be great. So you get also cannon-like formation. So you get like a cannon going through it as well. This is going to be neat. You guys see Dune tomorrow? Oh yeah. That should be good. Problem with adding cliff elevation to water is the increased amount of water. The water can be adjusted to add more water back, but that mostly floods canyon areas. Main disadvantage of the plateau shapes being surrounded by lower land. The water level is higher, it ends up being disconnected islands. Not ideal for Factorio because you get cut off from biters. And you need landfill and elevated rail to connect areas. It's better to have most of the land that stays connected. So when they actually talk about the fact that you get cut off from biters, that is a real thing. So Butter AI does not know how to traverse water, obviously, and so it'll just kind of stay there. They also don't know how to traverse dense trees as well. That's something I learned the hard way, is apparently trees have a higher spawning priority than biters do. Interestingly enough. And it will, like, because I did like a Death World jungle map, and then like there's just no biters. So it was weird how that worked, but yeah, the map gen is kind of strange for that. But yes, that is a real problem of like they will not do anything then.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, Nisha. Thank you for the 5 months. Dilemma: if I watch live on Twitch, I won't have a VOD to watch on YouTube when I'm offline. What will I do? I mean, you can watch a little bit, and then you can watch the VOD. That's what some people do. They go to sleep and stuff. Guys, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Nisha. Thank you so much. Seems so a couple playthroughs of Biter eat trees. They're trying to pass through. I didn't have that happen to me at all. They just were off. They were disabled, but like they didn't even spawn. That's what happened for me. They didn't spawn. So maybe if you had slightly less trees, but a tree was like a wall, maybe they would do it then. I don't know. YouTube VOD squad member over here. You may remember from the FFF, we had a solution to this problem. Ridge-based elevation, narrow strips have connected to the rest, is mostly water disconnecting in lakes. It's basically the opposite of plateaus. Sort of using this noise to make land bridges, mixing in base terrain. Makes for a nice result, and gameplay looks great too. So rock plateaus, and they're kind of showing off the mixed terrain actually with it. So I guess this is kind of like the more final result. So yeah, this will make it so the biters can path over. I've seen them destroy rocks and trees, like the biters, but
you tested it,
not
right?
to like get to a place.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Elephant, thanks for your tier 1, man. Thanks so much. I'm glad you like the VODs and stuff. Payment towards 2D VTuber model. Dude, those things were like $1,500 Canadian. I could buy a new computer for those, but they were pretty elaborate. They were pretty good. But don't worry, Nation. We got something good. VOD watcher resentment. We'll see. Yeah, you actually get the element. You actually get the music live, because I turn off the music in my VODs. I have to, because if I don't, like, YouTube blocks the hell out of it. Like I have like old VODs that are like muted. It's really weird. You get like more of that with it, but it was that's kind of cool. So it goes from island chains to with cliffs and stuff. New computer for 1500. You mean like one GPU? You know, I was looking at GPUs the other night, and that's pretty true. But that's just Nvidia inflating prices. I actually hate Nvidia so much, like with a passion. But I'm still gonna buy their cards because there's nothing else to do because CUDA cannot be replaced. As much as I hate what they do, because they can't make proper drivers for Linux, they're also the people that actually invest the most in AI stuff. So it's like, they gotta dude. AMD, what are you doing? Catch up, please. Anyways, water slider, minimum amount of water is almost all land, but occasional small lakes that are far in between. So there's minimum amount of water. Yeah, this is kind of like what minimum water did last time because I remember I did that like Starship Troopers Factorio scenario. So there's like no water whatsoever, and then this is 100% scale over here, which is like it just makes island chains. That's kind of neat. AMD. They're gonna go all in AI. AMD is gonna catch because it takes 3 to 4 years though. I know. I can't wait 3 to 4 years. I want to buy a new card like soon because my card is kind of old. It's like 2070 weirdly. Yeah, that's a scale, neat. Max Water's Australia. Yeah, this is Australia right here. This is Japan. And then Australia's max water right there. But you get like an archipelago if you do that. So like really water scaling is like a difficulty slider. That's what it is at this point. It's pretty good. Even looking at use 3090s. I don't know. I'm still gonna make my 2070 work for a little longer. I kind of need to upgrade that guy. I was hoping for the 50 series, but what they're doing, they're just waiting. There's no rush. Everyone's gonna buy our cards, so you know. And things were looking really well. The trend looked much better. It was much better to play on, but it wasn't perfect. So you get situations like this where you're like in the car, like going down, and you're like, oh, there's water and cliffs, and I can't progress any further. So a canyon path blocked by water. So this is, by the way, this is actually a problem right now of like not like canyons in water, but like just tree generation spawning blocks it. So I was really happy when I saw this change because I was like, they're talking about like problems with exploration navigation still present. You can follow a gap between forests, but there's a small like blocking the path. Follow a line of cliffs or a gap that's blocked by trees. So basically, you can never get anywhere, and the biters are probably never going to path anywhere either, which is great. The problem is a cliff system, a land bridge system, and trees don't know anything about each other. It's not really solvable because a tree system still has the same peaks and definitions as the decoratives I mentioned earlier. So it's kind of what it does there. 50 American. Yeah, the super lineup delayed to launch by next year. They're just like, oh my god, they're waiting, right? They know what they have at this point. They're just, I don't know. I blame AMD for being so slow. I blame AMD for being slow. Because there is actual competition. The competition sucks. Because that's what I mean. When I buy an Nvidia card, it's gonna be a nice card, but it's got problems. It's expensive, and the Linux drivers are weird. My friend Pat was installing Linux yesterday, and he has a new 40. I think he's got 4090. And the Nouveau drivers don't work. He had to like go in command line and install the proprietary drivers. I'm like, well, shit. So and he's got other issues with it, but you know, I'm like, well, that's the thing with it right now. So cliff system, land bridge system, and the tree system don't know anything about each other. Yeah, so we read that. So land bridge is locked by trees is the other thing. So they have forest noise. They're talking about like changing that. Show new placement volumes. Intel Arc GPUs are top tier one. Actually, it makes laptops actually pretty good to get now with that kind of stuff. Those are actually pretty decent for just like some simple gaming, which is good. Same thing happened with Intel, but look at Ryzen now. But that's Intel. Intel was like absolute trash. The thing is though, I'm a little concerned about like AMD being like now the only player. That's my main concern at this point. Because like now AMD kind of has like a lot of like basically two branches now. And if they basically dominate both, it's kind of an issue. So we'll see. How's NVIDIA any different? Well, at least NVIDIA actually invested in AI and stuff. Intel invested in nothing. They didn't really do anything. They just like they invested in like fake reviews and bad benchmarks and stuff. That was their investment. And the thing you can't say about NVIDIA is like it is actually like for the most part usually a technically superior product. So that was never the case with Intel for like the longest time. It was always worse, but they kept doing weird things to like fuck with benchmarks basically. There's a whole bunch of scandals on that. But well-run Crisis, that's true. Intel sat on its butt for like 8 years making 14 nanometers plus. Yeah, exactly. The tech with NVIDIA is at least marginally better. Like that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. I can't complain about that. So dry areas generally have reduced tree density. Moisture areas have more extreme, but the difference is more extreme and consistent. So talking about they have like moisture in areas with trees. Do any of these trees look new to you? Well, these ones are slightly drier, is how it is. So that's kind of neat. So they're showing off like the trees now are actually represented by like dry terrain and all that kind of stuff, which is kind of neat. You have dead trees and natural paths. This is what really ties everything together. And line bridges are defined by ridges. Plateaus is a very simple system. So they're talking about how like there's now paths in between things. This is awesome, by the way. I actually really like this because honestly, pathing right now in like 1.1 gen is like awful because you're kind of like you just run into trees all the time. I mean, this also is not helped by the fact that the car is literally terrible to drive. So yeah, you can actually see this what it does. So they actually now have intentional paths with it, which is amazing. It's gonna be so good. Hey Zero, how you doing? Well, 3 kilogram, 650 watt power draws that literally could burn down your house. I'm still not convinced. I mean, we'll see. It's the best we have, Simrock. It's the best we have. That's what I'm talking about. And then you put some biters down, and then you're good to go. Up 100%. 50% scale. Notice when changing the elevation style features are resized. Things like ore stay in the same place. So like it doesn't eat up ore anymore, or what? Does it try and build around the ore? No, that patch got eliminated. Whatever that was, that's gone now. And did it cut off the copper up there or no? I'm not sure if this is actually the same gen. I'm assuming it's the same gen. No, it's not. It's a different map. Never mind. I'm on crack, guys. I'm doing drugs. Okay, these two are the same though. Yeah. Well, anyways, now ore generation is the same as always. Yeah. What was it like? Some kind of noise diffusion algorithm or something? I don't know what it was, but it wasn't like it was fine. It was just like it's improved. But yeah, you get some good like pass through this. That's incredible. It's gonna make it much better for navigation. All I have to do now is make the car like fun to drive in multiplayer, and then we're set. Actually, I don't think anybody could drive it like normally. I know there's a couple like either you love it or you hate it. It's like people just sometimes drive it and they sometimes don't. Anyways, let's go to Factorio. I'm done. Speedrunners can. Well, speedrunners aren't human beings. They're above. They're the next ascension of humankind. That's the speedrunners are. I also remember 12 degree rails. That's true. There's a mod water ores that was placed in water ore and water, but you still have to landfill to access it. That's kind of cool. I actually would like some, or if I actually would love some underwater mining. That would actually be pretty good. I would go all for that. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if we said this last week, but OSHA bot recaller, we turned that off for the fixed version. Robot recall fixed. So this one has a essentially no UPS impact. So what OSHA bot recaller was doing was on every tick, it was scanning your entire logistics network for request chests of whatever the type for the robot network, and then it would like put them in. But like this one is like way better. This one's like super good. I'll show you when I get in the game. Do you find Project Viking it? Yes, I did. The fat man. 1 sec, I could post this on the Pi Discord. Oops. Let's do... I actually came prepared with a pun this time. 1 second, I need to... Where's my, there you go, let's go here. I need to link my own channel. Guess I'm gonna sell out. There you go. Okay, we're all good. Alright, I asked, Bold is 6'5". Apparently it says he's the fat man though, so I don't know. I'm just saying, it's rude. I don't know who would do a thing like that. It would be rude. Bold is our friend. We don't call him the fat man. I don't know why I would do that. But yeah, Project well, it doesn't do that. It's Atomic. It's the artillery piece, right? Yeah, it's right here. No. Wait, where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, Artillery 2, there it is. That's it. So you get Artillery Wagon, a remote, which uses a high-tech circuit board. And then there you go, the fat man. Project Bold Viking, see? It's rude. I'm telling you, it's rude. Dude, why does it require a high-tech circuit board? This is pretty late, but yeah, we gotta actually work on high-tech circuit boards, actually, to be honest, in this game, so... but I'll show you the... Did I have the OSHA thing here? Oh yeah, I took them out, so we do... So you get the robot deployment station and robot recall. I'm actually not sure what the difference between these are. But you have, I guess I already made them, so you say like, I want... Oh, you can actually see here I have a construction bot, Pyanodons construction bot Mark 1. So it has a really nice interface now. So I want to say, recall this bot. Where is he at? No, it's Entity, right? Oh, there he is. Hey, what's my boy doing here? Actually, there's a bunch of stuff around here. Alright, well, anyways. We're all good. So, Mark, let's get this out of the way. Damn, I gotta retire that redeem. No, I don't. I'm just kidding. Oh, no. You know, if I have to retire, it's for the only reason of, like, OBS does not copy and paste at all. Copy. Hi. Okay, thank you. There you go. Holy shit, it's loud. Mongolian techno. Amazing. Pistol flashbacks to Josh's randomizer run. Yeah, we had the blueprint shotgun too. Dude, that wasn't in this run.
Based.
Dude, it is loud. Dude, I don't know why this feels so loud. Your Mongolian techno. Based. Hey, Sass. Just open in Firefox? Well, that's another browser tab that I'm not willing to have, so... That's really what that comes down to.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now!
So... Alright. I think I know one of my goals. I want to retire this garbage here. Like, because we have, what is it called? We have, like, no planter boxes and automation science packs, so this is clearly a problem that I need to solve. So I want to do that. I also want to make the gate ellipses, too, because I want to get rid of this. So if I get rid of that, I could probably just get rid of this entire block, and that's, like, less trains that I have to deal with, so... Because, like, this entire thing could practically go. I think most of this is gone, too. I don't know if I have any more urea. Okay, never mind. I do have more urea around. Yeah, I never made a replacement for this one, so... I think it's urea and depolarized organics have to go. And then, like, maybe moss gene samples? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, no, this is the only place I make that, again. Is that used in anything? Apparently it is. Just in that, though. Actually, are they only used? No, they're used in this guy. You know, that's kind of weird. I don't see it going, so it's because there's no petri dishes. Oh, right, this used to make petri dishes. I don't anymore. You know what? Like, this place sucks. I'm gonna just change it. I have several problems with that. You know what? I'm gonna start with this one actually. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I know I have a petri dish placed down here somewhere. If I remember. Yeah, right there actually. Yeah, I'll just throw it right down here. That's what I'll do. We don't need that much of it, right? So let's go. Let's do it. Mongolians make good techno instruments? Yeah. I love Mongolia. It's the throat singing. It gets me every time. Alright, let's go. So, I think what I want to do is I want to start, because we have super steel now. We want to do high-tech circuit boards, I think, because we need that for the next tier of science. But I'm like, I want to still try to move things in the base down here somewhere, so... I think that's what we're gonna do for the most part. Gene lab. Gene lab. I have Mark II. Okay. Anyways, that's the plan for today. It's a bunch of ridiculous oh god. I'm trying to get down here. I gotta figure out what I want to do for most of this. Let's do that. They actually do have good music. That is actually pretty good. Thank you, Simrock. I like to make fun of it, but you know, it's actually pretty good. All right, we're out of go fast mode. Did I just see another request? I did see another request. That's fine. 1 second. What's this one? This is dentist. Is this is an animation? All right. Oh no, never mind. It's not. I lied. Okay, I thought it was, but as it turns out, it wasn't. I thought it was. How much moss do you guys reckon I'll need? We can actually prod this too. Just gonna make sure this is outside of this. Do I have moss up here? I could. So currently I make how much moss? Let's have a look.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, pal? Is attitude still a thing? Apparently it is. It won't die.
Hello!
Hey, Zero. So I have 1.4 gene samples here. If I could get like a full lane of moss coming over here, that would actually probably do it pretty well. So I need like
Hello!
Inspire Vip. No, we have someone representing VODs here. How annoying is that, by the way? The hello. Because now you can do it yourself, so... I promise at some point I'll replace it with something else. I promise.
Hello!
He says.
Hello!
Hey, Duct Tape Ninja. Oh, dude, this is like already like 2 belts. What on earth? Yeah, 3 belts. What? I don't have time for that. Claim your mind and your soul. If you're flossing every night. Oh, yeah, this is a dentist song. That's okay. I just realized this. Sorry, it's a dentist themed song. I'm like, wow, that's really weird lyrics. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. It's because it's supposed to be. Not gonna lie, you had me there. I'm on drugs. I love drugs, guys. You don't know how much I love drugs. Yeah, I kind of feel like putting that back. I don't know how much of this I need, but I might as well just put a whole bunch down. I love drugs. 4.7. Now we all do, exactly. It's just like one of those moments where I'm like, oh right, that's what the song was supposed to be about.
Hello.
Hey, bro. Talking about not being YouTube friendly. I mean, it's how we are. It's how you get to annoy the VOD watchers. I'm sorry, VOD watchers. I'm sorry. Let's do that and one more. Second, let me go to my other song. There we go. Back to that. I want you to say read something. Can you do that? I could try my best. I've learned that I'm not very good at well, okay, I already knew this, but there are people that are really good at like reading chat, and I'm not one of them. It's not intentional, I assure you. It's just this is not one of my I'm playing a thinking game. I was watching someone yesterday play Factorio, and she did a much better job at like reading everything, and I'm like, wow, I'm garbage. Is what I kind of thought to myself. This is more than 3 belts. I hate this. You know what? No, I don't hate this. We're going to this one. There we go. I thought to myself, wow, I'm trash. Today is International Women's Day. I wish all the... You said International Women Day, so I wish all the best to all women. Alright. How many Mia pillows did you get? All of them. I am the manager of the Mia pillow shop. Women's. See, you told me to read that. You told... Oh, I was typing in Mia into the thing because you just typed that in. Moss, not Mia. Moss. All of the pillows. Let's not do that. Can I probably can. So if I go all the way down, yeah, that works. International Men's Day is in November. No, it's every day. It's every other day of the year. What are you talking about? That's what the true answer is. Do I actually need this? No. Yes. That's the correct sarcastic answer. And the sarcastic answer is always correct. Oh right, there's a mill in here. Women's rights activists have observed the 25th of November as a day against gender-based violence since 1981. Oh yeah, interesting. I know my Twitter kind of has a lot of that stuff right now going on, so. Can I? You know what? I kind of want to just put it all this way. But I'm just a Factorio streamer. That's all I am. That's all I am. Not a VTuber, I'm a Factorio streamer. Going back to semantics. Do these need something? Oh, they need petri dishes, right? And I could give them to it right here. I'm just gonna split that half and half is what I'm gonna do. There you go. And that one can't do anything. No, I can't do that. Alright. If you want to be a VTuber, we've seen your raid list. I mean, Can I be fair with you? It's like 30% of the site, and I have nothing against people who want a VTube. I have nothing against it. It's just most of the site. That's really what it is. You go in the category right now. I guarantee if I go in the category right now, there's at least like 20% of them right now are VTubing right now. To be fair, if I wasn't rating them, you should more accuse me of going out of my way to not do it. So I don't have a preference either way. I do what I do. That's it. Yeah, I don't need Petri dishes anymore. All right, this kind of helps out. It's interesting. It's like it's fiercely competitive. That's the thing that surprised me the most. It's really competitive. There's a lot of options. If you really like that kind of thing, like you're eating good. Let me just tell you that. You get a lot of options. But I think ultimately what it comes down to is I most appreciate, you know, people put a lot of time and effort into what they do, so I'm gonna put this to 9,000 because there's 3 belts of this right now. Oh yeah, it's Pi Day. Yep, it is. There's like VTuber drama every week, hot stuff with the younglings. 95% viewers in the category are not watching VTubers right now. Okay, well if you want to go percentage, then I don't know, man. I mean, you could say it's like probably for the entire site. All right, it's getting some more moss, but it is. I see you started farming weed. I'm gonna call the police on you. No, don't do that. Actually, it's legal here, so you can't do shit. I can have as much as I want. I can have the wacky tobacco all I want. Alright, that should fix this. Alright, so that's Petri dishes. I can go probably destroy whatever I had over here. Yeah, right there. This is dog shit. Get rid of this thing. Where's my there they are. Might be legal, but is growing stuff legal? I actually don't know what the rules are anymore. I'm gonna tell you. I have absolutely no idea what the rules are. But it really doesn't affect me because I don't want to grow it because I'm lazy. So that's really what it comes down to. So not saying that impacts me. Although I'm all for doing whatever the fuck you want, so that's my that's the stream motto. Do what you want. You know, I keep seeing the fact that there's it keeps trying to pick it up or something. That might explain why we have so much moss, is because we've been doing some weird stuff where we've been like tapping into this or whatever. So I got like stone right here. Oh, that's where it goes, right there. I was wondering to myself, okay, that would explain why like Keragen was running low for a little while there. I wasn't sure about that. Because I know I have this really garbage like stop here for stone, and this stone is almost done. Look at that, it's only 7.6. I say only, but like, you know. But like, that's one of my goals, is I wanna eliminate that, so. So, alright, let's go for, I guess, endgame science of what it would probably look like. I mean, I probably shouldn't do that, because I'm probably just gonna upgrade it. Because this is actually one of those things that could be productivity modules, so. What did I target for this? So I currently make, well, I was supposed to be making 5.6. This is per minute. So I want more like maybe 10 a second. I'll start with that, and then oops, not 190 a second. I'll start with that, and then so that's like 600 a minute. And I have to fix this guy. Speed. Keragen is early game curse. I hate it with a passion, worse than Ash. Yeah. I mean, it's really easy to burn in like boilers if you know what you're doing, but then it makes a lot of ash. So it is kind of a curse, though. It is fun how it like changes around like a lot of things for you. Oh, that's per minute. Sorry, this is actually not bad per second. So 7.1. So okay, here's the thing. We actually have this lovely native flora thing. So we could either, okay, we have two options. We can either go try and get it from collectors, or we can use that lovely new recipe we have. I think I'm just going to try and get it from collectors. I think if I recall, there's like a place around here. Also, are these done? Wait, did they not fix this? I guess I didn't fix that. Oh. I swear this was fixed. Why does it break every time? Whatever, get me some slake lime. I'm gonna go place some stuff down there for that. Let's go 100,000. That's so weird. Alright, where's my landfill? It's gonna be up in the, I think it's the sickly Mia block. There it is. I just voided all with shade oil. Yeah, that's another way of doing it. Although if you're playing Pi Hard mode, I guess you can't do that. I kind of like their, I kind of nostalgic for the early game, not gonna lie. I actually really love the early game. I was watching McKay Plays, the McKay folks. I was watching them do it like yesterday. That was actually one of the people I was like stalking. And they were like, it was like, I'm like, I remember that. That was fun. I remember enjoying that a whole lot, so I was like, they're back to the problems I used to have to solve, so. Carrot into shale light oil is just so good. It is actually really good. It's just, I think it's just the main problem is it's not a very good power source early on. But I'm probably gonna do exactly what I was just saying, which is, oh, what? Oh, this makes a, whoa, that's flammable? That's hilarious. I'm lighting on fire with my, with my energy drink. Oh my god, that is burning everything. But how is slake lime flammable? Is that supposed to be flammable? Why is that flammable? Yeah, now I just set everything on fire. There's no way that's supposed to be flammable, right? What goes into that? Through ship pod? I know, I understand that. Is that supposed to be flammable is my question, though. I know it's my shit pond. I know what that is. I know what I'm about, but like look at this, I'm just setting it all on fire. Alright, I need to delete everything.
Hello.
How are you doing, sorry, I can never say your Mekiji, is that how you say your name? You want to give me the phonetics so I can forget that and really try my hardest to remember it? Because actually, like, I see it a lot, and I feel really bad for not being able to pronounce it, so... Okay, you said no, so... I assume I did not pronounce that correctly. I apologize. It's not intentional. I'm seriously, like, I'm very bad at pronouncing things. It's a very big issue I have. To give the nice oil authentic experience, selling ponds will now burn for way longer hours. How do I put this out then? Well, can I put it out with like tiles? No, it's gonna burn for hours because of the energy drink. Well, not like I really need it. Oh, it just burned the tailings pond. Fuck. All right, well, I gotta go back to. I go back here then. It burned the tailings pond down. Save scums, I know. This is what I do. Listen, in my defense, why
Hey,
would
wait a minute, you cheated.
why would drinking energy drink burn down my tailing spawn? That doesn't make any sense.
Hello.
And slaked lime. Is slaked lime flammable? Is slaked lime flammable? Hey, Sleepy Dove. Non-combustible. In the case of fire surroundings, use. This is calcium hydroxide, though. That's not slaked lime. What happens when it's heated? Yeah, that's actually what it is. It's not combustible, guys. It's not flammable. It's. That's not gonna help. Mesa Dryad? Is that how you say it? I'm pretty sure you use slake lime for acid reflux. Well, then you should know that apparently when it spills onto the ground, it's gonna catch fire and burn forever. Just let you know that. I wanted to use this at some point. Just get jetpack? Nah, we're not getting a jetpack. Where we're going, we don't need jetpacks. We have what's it called? Energy drink. I mean, to be fair, I have that what's it called, guy? I don't even know what it is. You pronounce a midget, it's easy. I know. I know it's easy, but you know, you have to bear with me while I struggle. I'm gonna stay away from that. I have to stay away because I've drank an energy drink. 1 second, I didn't put slake lime back in here. No! Fuck! It's sad. Dude, I can't help it. I press one button for like a little bit and I go to the moon, man. Is this before or after?
You cheated.
No, this is after I set everything on fire. Fuck! Don't tell me I cheated. I hate travel, but Crawdad and his arsewiggles make me amused. Don't mind the journey. Alright. Let me go put the thing back together. Dude, it's because I drank an energy drink and setting it on fire. It's gonna be on fire for hours. For slake lime, of all things. I thought they would have actually made like a difference between flammable and inflammable, but I'm not, it's not like I'm spilling oil. I'm spilling lime onto the ground. Listen, it's not cheating if it's not fair to begin with. I just want to put some landfill down, guys. All I want to do. Because it will literally burn for hours. I don't know, why would they do this? They have this in, I don't understand. Okay, let's just end here. I'm just gonna wait for it to go. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get my guy that runs around. Actually, he may not be in there anymore. Where's the crawdad? It's in this one, of course it is. Fuck. Whatever, fine. I'll just do this a slow way. All I want to do is I want to do this. And just try to get this to go do its thing. I think I'm not really going to be using the pawn strategy anymore. I hate to say it. The reason being is I don't really need to at this point. It's just not necessary. Okay, we're no longer setting things on fire. I have to go slow, but, you know, whatever. Lol A. I think the time for pawns is over. We don't really need it anymore at this point. They caught, like, they still cause a bit of problems for me. Mostly in the fact, like, the tiles don't seem to line up. Like, I thought they fixed it, and then it got broken again. I swear it was working at one point, and then now it stopped working, so it's like, well, I don't know anymore. Alright. Because I can't build over these ones. See? It's just deep water, so I have to let the... It's the same issue as last time. I have to let it go through one iteration, and then I'll be fine, I guess. Is what it does. Like, the lime was a good strat for a little while there, but I think I get enough stone as it is at this point, so... I'm just gonna have to make sure that the, I might have to move the landfill, which is like the... I'll just have it constantly making it, and that's it. It'll be fine. That, all they did was they made it flammable. That's what they did. It became flammable, and then now I have to deal with that. I just want to put the things down here because if I remember, oh no, that's the native flora patch I had. Was there not another one? I'll look at it in a minute. I don't remember where it is. I just want to put the stuff somewhere. I don't know where it is. How much more? I got still a lot of landfill to go through. Oh good, now I'm even slower over here. Good times. Because I would totally run down here and do this, but I can't. I know how everybody deals with this. See, I would say to myself, I'm never gonna do ship ponding again, but I know it's a lie because I'm totally gonna do it again. But I think I'm at the point of the game where I don't really need it anymore. Okay, I think we're all good now, right? I'm gonna just try to get rid of as much as I can. They're still trying to deliver things to me. Yeah, you see, I don't want to use the energy drink, because I might go near the... Actually, no, I should be okay now. Because there's enough landfill around it that if I light it on fire again, I deserve it. Because, you know, when I saw a patch note, I was wondering, what kind of idiot would light it on fire? How could they do that? And then I just realized it's the energy drink that does it. So... Alright, yeah, we're all good now. You probably you set up a supply for landfill and set up build orders for your boss to go to the bed. That's how you solve it. I mean, there's many ways, but that's one of the ways. That's one of the ways of all time. Many ways. All right, let's have a look at the map. So, if we were, let's say in theory, to go and say bioreserve, yeah. So we have one over here, but this one's pretty damn awful because it's like in the middle of a thing there, so I'm not going to bother with that. That one I've already tapped into for manure. There really isn't another one, is there, actually? Well, there's a 4.4 million. That doesn't count. It's too small. Huh. Did I actually have a plan for this? I don't know if I had a plan for this. I maybe just thought it would last forever or something. I like how there's this line here. I mean, I could just get bioreserve from automated farming. I do find that funny. I didn't have a plan for it though. Oh no, there's one right here. Oh yeah, okay, that will work. That's fine. Maybe. I mean, how many did I need? It was like it wasn't that many, right? Maybe you should look at, in theory, how much bioreserve does it actually use? Where is it at? Oh, is this before I mapped it out? I guess it is. Oh yeah, no, because this is not fixed yet. Because it forgets it every time. Oops. Automated science specs. This is going for like 10 a second, right? So we have planter boxes, so we need a bunch of ash and soil and everything, right? Is the whole thing with it, but data floor. So I do have the ability to make it out of like automated smart farm, which is like 1.1 of those apparently. Don't ask me. I don't know if this is actually accurate. I've never made one of these before. See, it's either 1.1 of those, or I go place that down in a bioreserve deposit, and it's just like 10 of those. Probably less than that, actually. It's like, actually, it's more than that, because it's going to be like a bunch of it in it. You know what? You know, let's do that. Let's do the smart farm. So what's the difference between these? We need generic earth DNA samples, biosamples, and a lot of soil. That's a lot of soil. So this is like, what, 83 a second, right? I'm going to make a new one. Bio... what is it called? Flora? So that's why they moved it up here. They made it different now. So what's the main difference here? So it's water... It's essentially, as you add materials, it becomes more... Oh, there's a lot of stone in that. Oh, that's a lot of stone. Look at that. 25... sorry, 1,500 stone. That's a lot of stone. So you can add poor alien samples to it, generic Earth DNA samples. There's lignin here. Lignin isn't that expensive, is it? Because these are, like, not the hardest thing to bring over, if I recall. The hardest one is, like, good alien samples, but that just makes it 3.1. I could stop at, like, this one. And that would be pretty good with that. What is lignin made out of, though? Sodium hydroxide, steam, and cellulose, in which cellulose is, like, fiber. So I could do this one. This is pretty easy, I think. Because poor alien samples is like nothing as well. So the main thing is you would need like 60 stone a second, so I should just make that by like some kind of stone patch. Either that or I think there was like a stone brick. No, there was like another one. Oh yeah, iron sticks. So you could bring 20 iron sticks a second, which is like 8.3 iron plates. But, like, I could just, like, that, I don't mind putting next to the stone, because I need keratin anyways. Keratin is good. Keratin is very useful. So I actually don't mind doing that. The thing that worries me is I need to put, like, now generic Earth DNA samples in the line. And soil's like... this is definitely water. That's actually, this is not that bad. This is actually pretty decent. Let's do this then. Because I'm sure, like, I've seen a lot of stone patches around. Like, I could even see one right here. There's one right there, too. Nextlit, niobium. I don't know how much I need these. Stone. Extracting. Oh, you're already here. So.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm leaning towards, I'm just gonna throw it into this one. And then I'll just put, like, some stuff around that, and that's it. Oh boy, there's a... Let me, get them to destroy that. That's a good patch. I don't think I don't know if I need that raw Nextlit. I probably do. Is there another raw Nextlit? So we don't use reserves anymore because they removed that from the game. So there's a patch up here. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should keep that, and I will. And then what I'll do is I'll just have like the science be made on the side here, and that's it. Like, we're not gonna need that chromium. I could probably just remove the chromium. Yeah, there's no way I use that. The tin I'll keep for now. I may remove that too, though. I also destroy some trees. Just gonna do the rest of this. Okay, so that's where I'm gonna make everything. This is the place. This is the one. Yeah, because I kind of forget what I need here. Oh, that's a big titanium one too. Are the bots doing stuff or no? Oh, here they go. Okay. All right, that's what we're doing then. Refined syngas. I don't remember what this block does. But the fact I don't see refined syngas is probably concerning. It's right there. Hold up. Wait. Why are you... It's not hooked up. I disconnected this. Dude, I literally stopped in the block that had refined syngas. How in the hell did I do that? This is a... Yeah, this is a pump, so it's one direction. What was this supposed to be hooked up to? I don't understand. What did I do here? Dude, it's all broken. What? What? How did I break this? Okay, that actually might explain why I think the factory is kind of lacking in syngas for a little. Sorry, whatever this is. I don't know. Why do I build something and then like I don't know what I need it for? This is pretty good times. So how much is this for refined? 1,200. This is... Yeah, that's right. That's why I made the, I remember now. That's why I made this. I made this specifically to make, whatever the gas is or whatever it is called. Because this is, what was it called? This is coal bed gas. I actually specifically made it for this block, and yet I didn't hook up the primary part of it. Well, as it turns out, I don't need sulfuric acid, so we're fine. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. I just, like, I'm now remembering all the stuff I was making, apparently, at one point, so. Is there a landfill in it? Yep, there's 59k. So they're not gonna have any trouble bringing that. Alright, let's go back to... Oh, well, let's make automated smart farm first, because I'm pretty sure we don't make that. If that needs chips, I swear to God. I don't think there's a tier 2 of that, so I'm just gonna make it anywhere I want. Actually, I'm just gonna go back to the top there. So yeah, bioreserve is kind of new, and I want to... Okay, I played around with it in demo mode a little bit, but I want to play around with it more over here, because obviously here is different, so... Let's go to here. There it is. Automated smart farm. This one. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Now I just need to figure out how to get over here. There we go. Yeah, we got all this. We can do this really easily. It stacks up to 10, so we can put like 3 down. That's it. Sure, the bots are bringing it. So generic Earth DNA samples, where would that be? Because we're gonna have to, we gotta put that into the main line. Generic Earth DNA. They're made over here right now. So this one's pretty. Oh, automation science packs. There you go. And iron chests. Oh God, lol, it's pie. Hey, Fractal Cat. Yes, it is. Friday is Pi Day, and then after that it's Saturday, Sunday it's SC. Now you might ask yourself, why am I playing two difficult mods at the exact same time? Well, there's a very good reason for that, and I'm really, really dumb, because I really shouldn't be doing that, but here I am. Oh, what? Okay, this is a really interesting building. I cannot rotate this. It's screwing with me, though. Okay, well, let's place this down, because I want to know how this works. Oh, neat. I can't. I'm not exactly sure how this works. Let's just make one rocket progress. Oh, okay. So if you put in a, is this require a lot of power or no? It's 100 megawatts. I mean, the beacons are the worst part about it. Can I not rotate this? No, I'm trying to rotate it, but I actually can't. So what happens if you like overlap them? What happens? I'm learning here, guys. I'm learning. I'm actually gonna request that in here. These are weird. You're missing the cargo, by the way. Yeah, I don't know how this works yet, so I'll figure that out in a second, though. Let's make the. No, I don't want to. I don't want to have stone. I just want to do one iteration of it. Soil. Yeah, I see. Yep. Yeah. We're about the weird mods here. Pump jack. But I'm fairly into this run. When I say fairly into, I'm at 719 hours. Ironically, less than Damsel's SE run. But she'll claim it's all because it was going faster at one point, which is actually entirely true. But I have to put emphasis on it for some reason. I don't know why. And she did actually legit run that game pretty fast for a while there. So, you say it's missing cargo. What cargo is that? Because it's not represented here. Let's see. So I have another one here, right? So what happens if I put like one down here? Oh my god, it overlaps it. Oh my god, it doesn't even remove any of this. What the fuck? What is all this? Alright. It really insists on these fences, I guess. Oh, wait, did I... Yeah, so, okay, I'm kind of beginning to understand what it's trying to make me do here. Okay, there we go. It removes the tiling and everything. I'm assuming because it's going to make ground or something. Okay, well now we learned how that works, so it's good to know. Where's the beacons at? Because I'm seeing auto launch with cargo, so what cargo is that? Because I'm trying to make native flora, right? So what does it actually use? Alright, it's building it now. And I could actually just put it in here, actually, now that I think about it. Because part of it is actually trying to look at AM, like it's a frequency of 3, so it's actually affected by speed. Let's see. Regional indicator W. Regional indicator W. Alright, give me a second here. Just let me just figure out how this one works. Preparing? Oh. You were expected to put a satellite here. I'll see what it actually uses, because I'm actually not sure what it uses. Alright, regional indicator W. I assume it's like, oops. And you give it like a thing around this, right? I think that's what you do, right? Am I correct? I'm just going off my guess because I know what I know what it is on like Discord and stuff because they have it in there. There you go. Regional indicator W. Looks like it's like a backwards McDonald's sign. I don't know why. Smart farming. Bioreserve replicator? Is that what I need? That might be what I need. Package with instructions and commands to make your smart farm plant large fields in your required crop. Aluminum sulfate. I don't think it's wanting aluminum sulfate. It must be that. Whack Donald's. Handsome Jack. Handsome Jack is... Who is that? It's, Handsome... Oh, that's the guy from Borderlands. Right. I'm like, that sounded familiar. I can do that. Dude, how's Mike cheating tonight? I'm not cheating, except I'm cheating.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I know. I said, except when I'm cheating. Didn't say I was. I kind of said I wasn't, but yeah. Yeah, handsome Jack. You know, he's not gonna be very handsome, just letting you know that. Oh god, I ran out of pink again. Alright, well, he's now purple, I just decided.
Base.
Second. He's purple faced. He's got the purple flu. He's gonna become a zombie. Just decided this. He's got like kind of blondish. I'm gonna give him a nice big chin like there. There you go. Look at that. Okay, I was going to like make like good eyes for him, but apparently not. And that's not allowed. Actually, what has a higher Z index? Not green. I don't know what kind of eyes to give him. There you go. He's handsome Jack. That looks actually terrible. Legitimately. I don't know. Like, I can't. Dude, drawing faces is impossible. Actually, he's got like purple hair, more or less. He's got like something on his eyes, so I'll at least add that. He's got a unibrow. Okay, that's what he has. Good enough. It's a blonde purple troll face.
Oh,
Wow.
fuck yeah, this is the shit. Kill me now. Ugh.
It's ugly Jack. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me figure out the rest of this. What on earth is happening on the stream? That's a good question. You doing, Benny? I'm drawing things poorly.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
That too. That's what's happening. Flora. Actually, how do you make that thing? I'm learning how to make Flora smart farming or something. What is this? Bioreserve replicator. Replicator. So it's like you need this one, right? How long does it take to make? Oh, you can prod this too. I won't prod it right now, but I'm just like, I could do that, so. So, wait, how many replicators are there then? Oh my god, there's a lot. And they all require different things. Excellent. Metallic glass. Glass. Yatoi replicator. Huh. Mike, you skipped a redemption, did I? Torpo the Blue Dragon in honor of a Karatoriami, okay. I will actually legit have to look that up, because I actually don't know what that is, sorry. Torpio from Blue Dragon. Oh, that thing, okay. I actually saw that, whatever that is, yeah. Yeah, this thing. I wouldn't have guessed that's what it was. Who drew your profile picture and emotes? One of my siblings did. She's been working on it slowly. She's changed it. So the one has what's it called? One of the ones is old one, like the one that's this one's old. That one was too furry, so I wanted to get it redone. And then the new one is a sibling of mine. Who's artsy. She, as far as I know, doesn't have a Twitch account, so I can't attribute her, and she's not open for commissions. Because she's, like, busy all the time. So. Do you only find out what there's no such thing as too furry? I mean, there is for me apparently. All right, how's this thing is? So he's got like a jacket. Let's do. I'm trying my best. Okay. Does he have like gloves? Oh, he's got like little arms. I don't know what this. I'm trying my best. Okay. He's got like a little mask thing. May not have enough colors for this. Can I give him the oh, he's got like a little shooter thingy. That's what he has. Second. I'll give it like a little hole. That's what I'll do. To illustrate that it's that. And then like what? The eyes? Bluish. Oh god. Done a horrible job. And then he's got like green shorts. Yeah, he gets a different shade of green shorts. That is. And then orange sandals. There you go. Perfect piece. He's got like little ear things. 1 second. We're not quite done yet. There you are. How's that? There it is. I was expecting Carson and something else. I mean, I did my best, okay? Listen, it's may come to a shock to you, but I'm not exactly artsy. Anyway. Why is everyone doing Tori everything's today? He's been dead for a week at this point. I mean, I think most people only found out yesterday. I mean, I only found out yesterday. Because, like, someone posted about it yesterday, so I didn't even know. What's chat's thought of today's FFF? I mean, there wasn't much to it. It's just like, oh, that's kind of nice to have, and that was kind of it. So that was really what it came down to. So we have it in here. We say auto launch with cargo launched. Oh, wait, that's just one. Wait, you have to put a bioreserve thing on top of that? Okay. Oh man, this is pretty cursed actually. So no matter what, you actually have to put this down anyways. And like, it doesn't even match up some of the time too. Yeah, you want to do something like this? Actually, you can like space it out by like 1. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do this. I might as well just place it on the other one then. There's no benefit to me doing this then. I wonder how Yatoyoli works then. That's kind of interesting. Okay, I'm not bothering with that anymore. More smart farms creates a larger area with overlap. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Well, okay, hold up, wait. Well, yeah, you're just matching a whole bunch of them together is what you're doing. Because I was saying you can't rotate this, but I guess you could just go like this. Like, you can just add another one like right there. And just keep going, and it just keeps overlapping each other or something. I don't think I need it right now. I definitely... Okay, I kind of understand a little bit more about what it's doing. Let's see, smart farms. Or replicator is more what we're looking for. So when is that mostly... So you get MOVA package. I guess that one is... I guess that one you have to make from here is what you get. I just don't really need it for... I don't need it for these guys right now, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to just... Because I could just tap into this one. Well, maybe not, actually. Oh man, that makes things really weird. Because I actually need a lot of coverage now, I just realized. Is there really no other bioreserve anywhere? Because that one's like touching that one. It's See, there's a Mova plant. That's what it is. Okay, anyways. Bioreserve. So is there like another one here? There's a 914 mil. This is a 170. That's a huge one. That's 1178. I mean, I could go just get that one, but yeah. Is there one up here somewhere or no? I mean, there's one right here. But...
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, BJ Mart? Dude, I wish this was actually useful and not useless. But it's because it was in a water before. And I'm kind of feeling like I should just build towards this one. Oops. I dragged it, sorry. Is this like a good place for it or no? Yeah, that would kind of work, I think. I have to make more blocks here anyways. So I could just go for that. That's super weird though. I don't know. You should really have that blueprint on a grid for easier placement. Yeah, I should. You know, I think it's one of those things where I said I'd do that eventually, and then I never did it. So, you know me, I'm a chronic procrastinator. That's how I work. So, I will forever not do what I'm supposed to. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build towards this one. I don't see another one around here because I like that one's like really in the middle of the intersection. I have to build cursed around it. So it's not to say that the bioreserves are bad. I don't really want to use them right now. I'm trying to think. Do I really want to use them or not? I don't know. We could. I'm a little bit conflicted. Because this is what I kind of did for it, and I put it directly into them, is what I ended up doing. And this ended up being a pretty good strategy. Anyone got that screenshot of the starter base? Yeah, you mean the one where I blew it up? Blew it all to hell. Look at that. Now it's a bunch of craters. Look at that. It did its best. Local construction is fucking with roads. You gotta get there, eat there, and get back. Samurai Jack fighting Aku? Who's Aku? Aku. Akumo? Or this guy? Oh, okay. I've never seen Samurai Jack, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's a rather elaborate one. You know I'm gonna have to take some shortcuts there, or some creative, what I like to call creative liberties. We're gonna have to take some creative liberties. One second, I'm gonna remove all this stuff. And I kind of know what Samurai Jack looks like, so we go. It's gonna have like a little hat. They wanted him to have like a little sword. You got a purple one with like a blade. There you go. You really messed up one, actually. It's like I'm trying to add the lines for it, you know, just so you could kind of tell what's going on with it. Maybe. Okay, maybe you can't tell. It's like, is this any better or no? I guess this is more like squarish. Also, that's like definitely not what I wanted. Oh well. You're just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. Sorry. There you go. And then what's he fighting this guy? Yeah. And he's like, what? Like a little bit greenish and stuff. I don't know why this looks kind of a little bit bad to me. I don't know. This is a pretty bad. Oh god, what am I drawing here? Dude, I can't draw, guys. Like, what am I doing? Dude, this is getting worse every time I fucking do anything with this. God, dude, you whoops! I just went to the wrong fucking scene. Sorry about that. There you go. Okay, you're gonna have to deal with this. I'm sorry. This is a terrible fucking thing. I actually don't even want to look at that. I'm fucking ashamed right now. Worse is better. Dude, he asked for something way too elaborate. I can't draw elaborate things. I told you this. Tiny Goliath, why? Why'd you do this? Hey Lego, how you doing? Just end me right now. I'm trying to debate right now if I want to make, I think, you know what, I think I do want to just use the data flora here. Yeah, no, you know, I'm gonna use that. That's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna use that. I've just decided. We're gonna use that. Okay, so, knowing that we're gonna use that, let's have a look. What else are we working on? Well, there's planter boxes too. That would be ash, but I could probably put that in the same... Can I put that in the same block, or should I put that in its own block? I would say that should be the same block, which means I need ash production and stone bricks. Oh man, there's a lot of stone, actually. I mean, stone can come from whatever, because that's like pitch. That doesn't matter to me. There's also like rich clay and stuff, so... But I'll bring that in. That's like 2 lanes of that. Soil... Yeah, this doesn't look too bad right now. Not as bad as that art I just did. That art was fucking dog shit. I was really fucking mad about that, actually. How that came out. It looks terrible. I can't take it. 1 second. We're doing this guy here. So I just need tail oil, which comes from... Oh, you can do it from tar, right? So it's just, you have to bring in tar, the tar goes back into itself. There's no thing for that. You get aromatics and light oil as a byproduct, and then that's it. And some steam in there as well, and that's it. So, the main thing I need is I need more ash. That's it. That was a curse, not art. Well, I can't... Listen, I can't promise much. As you can tell. Where's the sap trees? They don't seem to be making sap anymore. I wonder why. Oh, it's because of these guys. Oh, you jerks. I actually need you. You were the chosen one, and yet this is what you did. All my points back? You can't get them back. The art being any good is not a guarantee. And honestly, the more complex the art, that tends to make it worse, so... Never better, always worse. Almost 3... 1.6. Yeah, that should fix it. Yeah, that'll work out fine. Alright, well, we'll let that go on its merry adventure here. Yeah, those sap seeds are terrible. But we do have enough for this now, so that's all we have to do is we just have to make sap into modules. So yeah, this can easily just fit in one block, all of this, because you're just bringing in a bit of small parts, a bit of... I don't even need to bring in the flora. Well, the flora comes from... Because I just decided making it once again from one of these guys. I'll even speed it. Do collectors never upgrade? That's so weird. Yeah, it's right here. Do we not get like collector Mark IIs? No, of course not. That's at production science specs. Yeah, okay. Well, that's that block. That's gonna be all together. I'm just gonna wait for them to build it together. So, do we want to? The next question is: do we want to work on Yatoi Aioli? Oh, not Yatoi Aioli. What's the one? Yadalis. Right, those ones. Do we want to do Yadalis now or later? Because that's this lovely block. So I'm trying to remove this guy. So we definitely don't need this garbage anymore. We don't need Tephora here anymore. I wanna change this one out. It's not like I needed to do this. It just was kind of a useful thing to do. Well, let's have a look because we now have Yadalises, I think. Actually, I'll check that out in a second. But let's do like I don't know, 60 seconds. Yeah, there's no reason not to use like the latest version of it, and you can go like green. That's 68 of those. Maybe that's too much. Maybe I'll have to go like for like a less than that. Let me just make sure I have enough of them to start the... Okay, yeah, we definitely do. Alright, so... Is 68 too much? How big are these? They're kind of big. I don't think I use a whole lot of them right now. Yadalis's production... That's per minute, so... Right now what we're looking to make is about... That's a lot. Okay, maybe let's have this. Maybe we'll do like 30 instead. I actually don't know what they're used in. Rena... Arquads, which we haven't upgraded yet. Flavonoids, Cleators, and a bunch of stuff which I don't care about right now. Quality Corlex food. You know, I still am using the same Corlex build I did like hours, well, not hours, like hour 300 or something. But the only reason I'm remaking this is because I'm just like, I want to just remove that entire block here. I don't want to have this anymore. I just want to destroy it, so... I might go landfill that, actually. I'm probably gonna go do that. Where's my... Because there's a lake there, so lakes must be landfilled. You're not, you not name your stations as mod? You can name it if you want to, but you don't have to. The CyberSyn does not care what you name your stations. That's CyberSyn doing that, not Pi though. Right, because it just looks like the Covenant. Yeah, that's all it looks like. And it just goes to the closest station and just goes to like the nearest one. That's it. And I just go down here to... Where was the... Yeah, there it is. I'm just gonna get this guy going. There you go. That's better. I'll just give it whatever it needs at this point. Because unfortunately the block has additional problems, mostly in the fact that it doesn't know how to connect to each other, so... That's a fault of yours truly, unfortunately, so... That's one of those other things that kind of was like, I'll fix that at some point, and I never fixed it. Dude, we're still using modular armor. Like... Armor. Oh, I do get power armor now. Oh, that's way away. Never mind. I need chips and everything, so... That's like at the end of this tier attack. A moment when I feel like these bots are too slow sometimes. Just want to get rid of this stuff. And then I'm going to fill in potentially most of this lake. How many bots can I have? I have 2 row ports, a bunch of gasoline. I just put down a bunch of next lit batteries. I don't know, can I just like put like 2 more row ports in? Would that like... Maybe I should just put like 2 more row ports in. I don't know. I'm just looking at that. I'm like, yeah, could do that. It's like TISM in a way. TSM? Sorry, I read that as TISM. That's not actually what you meant to say. But yeah, the names for stops doesn't matter, so... You can call them whatever you want in CyberSense, so... For the most part, I try and name it after the block. Sometimes I just forget to. It's like, these are called, like, Paul something, and I can just easily just copy it over. Like, this is Yatoyoli. You have the other issue that is going to be an overarching issue soon. It's going to be, These are not circuits. Actually, they are circuit related. Never mind. See, now it'll actually say it's from that, so... Which is good for debugging. Anyways, what was the other issue I was just thinking about? Oh, power. Yeah, we're gonna need power again. Although power looked like it was doing pretty good before, but I just don't trust it. We were kind of thinking about going for some other kind of level of power. I don't know what yet. I'm still on like the nuclear copium, I think. And I could somehow make that work, but it's hard. Alright, let's go get some more. Where is it at? It's not there. There it is. Nope. It's a sickly Mia block. Right up here? There it is. Let us go. That spaceship and painting is sure out of date. I mean, it was up to date when we made it, so you know. We don't get to change art to just because it's you know, art is finite and never changes. You know, that's how it is. Starting forest fires? Well, the trees deserved it. Listen, we're on a purple planet, so it doesn't matter. I'm sure that makes it better. Oh. Dude, I have so much garbage here. Oh, probably because I need to turn on personal logistics. Alright, please turn off that or no. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I'm just trying to hook up these guys so that the bots can continue to have a good time. There we go. Logs. I almost have it. There you go. Oh, nope, not quite. A little bit more. Yeah, I just wanted to hook up that so that the other one is in there, and then I can plug another one over there. Does it not actually plug in? What's the deal? Dude, what's this whale doing? This is the worst pathfinding I've ever seen. Okay, maybe not the worst I've ever seen, but it's close. What are you doing up here? What the fuck is this? Fine. Alright. Sorry, I'm just like mad at the fact it's doing that. Alright, let's put one more of the greatest block of all time. You know, it's not the only problem this block has, actually. There's actually more issues with it, but, you know. Trying to let them go through their thing. Why am I taking so much damage, actually? That's weird. I think I was just standing near fire. Apparently that's, not the healthiest thing you can do. Yeah, so I want to put down one more over here. Yeah, apparently standing in fire hurts you even more in this game. Great, I can't actually place these down. I don't have any more. Well, okay, I'll just go back into the mall because we're actually almost to the point where we could just throw some things down around this. We're not gonna use the titanium more, by the way. So I just want to get the automated science working in because it's also eating my ash like crazy. So how do I get past this? 1 second. Get out of here. I just want to go into the mall for a second. Let's go back to the mall. Alright. Because it's I could make the... Actually, I could just go work on the Yatoi, or sort of Yadalises. That's probably the best thing to do. Alright, let's just wait on that. So what's a good place for that? I'll just put that in that nickel ore patch over here. Yeah. We'll put it down there. Okay, let me go get the train over there, and then I'll hop down to it. Because this is pretty easy, actually. This is, like, it's just I need some spores, and that's it. 15, 10. Yeah, because they made... Oh my god, that's 23 of these. Okay, apparently this is more spores than actual, like... Wait, hold up. Is that, like, not a... No, yeah, that's how it is. That's weird. So, you know what they did? They had prod for the early one. Because I remember that being proddable, but I don't know why you would do this, but the first one prods and the last one doesn't. There's no prods available for it. To be fair, they're just saving you from making dumb decisions, so... I'm gonna convert that down to purist. So do we have special fungal substrate? Let's see where that is. Special... The trees are the true enemy. You don't even know. I hate the trees. Actually the worst. How much does this actually make for a special fungal? 21. Yeah, so 5 a second is actually pretty easy. Improved as well. We don't need that one though. This one is incredibly slow though. Do we need more of that? I have one over here, which is going to this. Oh, I know why, because it's really easy to make. That's why. So I opted not to bother with it. I remember now. Okay, yeah, so we can make that on the spot. That's easy. So I could even like have key calcs here somewhere. Yeah, that's super simple. That's why I opted not to do that. Alright. A bit of an auction byproduct, but that's it. Pressurized air. Not a huge issue. That's just for pure statue, that's all it's for. Okay, we could do this. This is a decent build. Oh, you know what the other thing we were going to do? We were going to the turrets. Sorry. This is part of the reason I'm doing it, is I was looking at this guy. I think I want to do the cold air. This does make it so they now need hot air, though. See, the alternative is you get, like, a bit of prod out of it, or something with this one, but, like, I don't really care about... 20% prod is a lot, actually, to be fair. That is a lot of prod. I think VIP broke my mod. Yeah, you gotta pick one. You gotta pick one, Shaz. Also, how you doing, Shaz? What are Yadalises used in again? They're doing this thing to me again where they're like making me decide on which one I want to use. I kind of thought the cold air would be a nice one, but the prod is actually really consistent. Because you do use cold air for a bit. Yeah, you don't use Yadalises for a lot. So you know what? I actually don't care about the prod, I think. Because I'm looking at what it's used in, and it's not used in that much. And it's not exactly expensive either. So getting cold air out of it is probably the best thing to get, because how else do you make it? Cold, clean air.
If I recall, there was a reason why, because this is the Gatalus one right here, right? Yeah, you get some really weird recipes for it. But the other one is like liquid, otherwise you have to put liquid nitrogen in with purified air. And purified air is just made out of activated carbon, so that's Fauge then, if I don't do that. Which is like, let's say I have this build, which is like 30, right? How much is cold clean air is that going to make? So assuming it's going on 100%, right? That's like 60. That's 3, though. Oh, no, sorry, I have this recipe. Oh, that's random. Oh, interesting. So cold clean air, you never get more... sorry, cold air, you never get more of it. It remains the same with just 60 hot air. You throw that in and you get like 60 out. So to be fair, like, if you really need cold air, you actually want to use like less efficient recipes, I think. That's really interesting. I mean, you could just do this baseline one. That's all you have to do. Is it like this one right here? So I'm making like what, 6, right? So it's like, so this would make it's gonna make 60 Gatalus because I'm using this recipe. Or am I using this one? No, I'm using this one. Never mind. So 12. So let's say I was using this recipe, right? Because it's like no nitrogen, right? So you have like 60 right now. So that's 6. So you're making like 30 a second then is what you're doing. No. Because I'm making 30. You're making 300 cold clean air. Cold air. You're doing something like this, right? So normally what it would need is it would need like some nitrogen here, like 300 gasoline, a bunch of nitrogen. I think that's what it's making. I think this is what it's doing. And then this comes Foggy. So you're saving about 160 Foggy then. So essentially, I believe this is the kind of entities you're saving. You're not putting this together anymore because you're just getting cold air out of it. I think that's a good idea. You know, I don't like the prod. I don't like the prod of it because I don't see it used in enough. Because like 20% prod is a lot, but for what? It's just like a weird thing I need to put in different things. And the last one is like wastewater, which I most certainly don't need this. So that's why I'm kind of leaning towards this guy. But the really interesting thing is we can go throw some really less efficient recipes in on this, and it won't matter, because like I don't have to put the nitrogen in if I don't want to. Oh, wait! This wants you to put nitrogen barrels in. Excuse me. So when you get to the third one, it's like throw nitrogen barrels in, and it doesn't give you nitrogen barrels back. Excuse me. What the? Wait, why? I guess you don't really need it though. Who really cares? I guess. That's really weird. Why is it? Yeah. Wait. This one gives you back barrels. What the? Dude, they eat the barrels for just this recipe. It threw in nitrogen barrels, and it doesn't give you back barrels. This one's terrible. Well, just this recipe, but we don't have to use this. We can just use the previous version of it. That's hilarious. I didn't even pay attention to that. That's great. Look at it. It adds 3 barrels to this, but you don't get any barrels back, so you're just sinking stuff into this. That's great. I'm good. Don't worry about modding me today. I'm just on my phone right now anyways. That's all good. I'm gonna demod and mod you as you see fit. So I'm right now gawking at this this nitrogen thing. Well, that's a bit of a problem because that's adding steel to it. I now have to really consider, do I actually need a lot of Yataluses? I don't think you need it in huge amounts. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do it and we're gonna regret it. I mean, we're gonna just do it in this one right here, cold air. Then I'll give my VIP to someone for your mod back. No, you can't. It's non-transferable. Actually, I actually don't know. I don't really have a rule around that. That's a funny one. So yeah, what you want to do is you want to do this one then. Linearly dependent, so we don't need these anymore, and we don't need that. I actually don't know what I want to do now, because this is now doubling the amount of fungal stuff that we're using, but it's not like I really need this, do I? I don't know, man. Oh god, that just became like really weird. Okay, so on one hand, I like the idea of getting cold clean air back. On the other hand, that third recipe is broken as hell. Like it's broken as in bad, because you're throwing in steel into it. It's not like it's a huge amount of nitrogen barrels, but Yaedalis. I actually don't know what I want to do. Because you get in 2 sciences, we can then replace it. I guess barrels aren't that expensive, but like it's just 1 steel plate. But that's like you're basically cycling 3 steel for every single one, so you don't want to do that. I guess I'll report it as like an issue, but like, yeah, I didn't pay attention to that part. I kind of like the idea of getting a lot of cold air, and I don't think I need a lot of it in the factory. So I actually might go down this route. I think I'm gonna regret it. I think just because this recipe is kind of weird, of like you have to throw 3 steel into all of them without getting anything back, because that's a recipe that doubles it. But it's the fact that it requires 3 steel and you don't get anything back kind of kills it. I don't know what to do. I actually legit don't. I'm really confused on what to do. Because, like, I could do this other recipe here where you just add some coke oven gas and it's, like, really easy. And you just get easy prod, which is, like, I'll never regret that. Like, it's just, that's less stuff overall. But I looked at, like, how cold clean air works. And the thing about cold air, right, is it's such a simple thing, but what you use it in is use it to cold clean air, right? And then you put that with petroleum as, products as that. So you take that, and then you get to use that in heavily p-doped silicon, which we're going to be using. We want to use that right now, actually, because that's for circuits, and we get liquid clean air, which is used in like dry steam, gas steam, and I don't exactly know. It's like purifying steam and stuff. It's a good recipe. That's what it is. What I might do is I might use that and then report it that something's wrong with it. But this is the main thing. This is the really good thing. You get to make a ton of nitrogen. It's your way of solving nitrogen in a late game, of not having to make like a ton of things for it. So when you need that nitrogen, that is. All right, I guess we're gonna do that. I'm gonna be sad. Good afternoon. Hey, Carbon Lich, how you doing? It's yeah, it's a bit of a bug. Gonna go pretend I'm useful. See you later. Okay, enjoy yourself. Don't work more than 1 hour a day. It's my pro tip for you. Don't ever work more than 1 hour a day. It's very bad advice, actually, when you think about it. Very terrible advice. So, these ones, right? Did they go into, No, I never exported this, because I'm not very smart. Actually, do I actually need all that? Hold up. 26. Yeah, I guess you do. Kind of think to myself, I should probably export that as well. I'll put that over here. That's what I'll do. Okay. Oops. I have something to do then. These are not using. Yeah, they're using the old beacons, so I can't change them. Maybe I need like a better place to make fungal substrate or something. I don't know. This is like not exactly what I envisioned this being. What else is it used in? Plutonium oxide, excuse me? Oh, that's for Budos. Never mind, that's what that is. Fogay, Nevins. Yeah, it's gonna be used here or there. Wait, why'd you put wood into this? Because I'm stupid. That's why. Yeah, I did not need this. That's fine. Just keep that the way it is. So you're super fast right now? Imagine how fast you'll be when this stuff has quality. I mean, that's just the energy drink, but I don't think that would have quality on it, so... Mike Turbo advice lat, yeah, that's what I'm all about. Never gonna give good advice. Always bad advice. Okay, where's my train? Listen, if you wanted good advice, you wouldn't come to some random streamer's chat, so... You want the bad advice. I know what, I'm a man of the people. I know what everyone wants. Bad advice. I'm a man of the people. That's on the wrong side. That's why I removed it, by the way. Guaranteed. What adds whales? That would be alien life. Alien life adds the whales. All the best stuff in pies is actually typically added by alien life. It's kind of why, like, when I look at it, I kind of think to myself, they really should just merge all those things together, because some of the best concepts are in alien life at this point. I love that installing that one. Yeah, but you get the entire pie suite if you do that. So that guy is delivering trash for me. He's taking away my auto trash or whatever. So he's not just there without a purpose. He actually has a purpose. He's removing things in my trash slots, and the Ocular delivering things to me. I would say, like, that's actually one of the main selling points of pies, but it's not independent from the rest of the pie suite. I kind of wondered to myself why in fact they do have, like, so many differing mods. I guess it's just to, like, so you read them, I guess, and know what you're installing. Because, like, the oldest one is, like, coal, which is, like, I don't know how old that is. I forget how old it is now. It's like, I think it's, like, 7 years old now, is what it is, so... So, realistically, it should probably be merged back in or something. Like, it should just be one mod suite, I would think, at this point. Can you go now? No. It's because of you. Go. Rip and tear. No, I think this entire thing is wrong. Yeah, it is. Alright. Fine, you in. I'm gonna have to copy one from, like, up here. This is one of the many things that's wrong with my build, is something with this one. I want to move this down because I want to merge this all together. All right, that works like this. This works like this. It's gonna be kind of a non-standard one. We'll do that. And then, isn't there a limit to the size of any single mod? Because SC has that issue. But they divide the graphics out is what they do for that. That's how they solve it. I don't believe that's the reason they did it with pies. I don't know why it's done that way in pies actually at all. So I would not be able to answer that question. Just my inclination is like the best part of pie is alien life, so I'm like that really should be where it is, kind of a thing, in my opinion. But yeah, but my opinion just means jack. So when it comes down to it. I'm not a mod dev, and I know very little about what I'm doing with that kind of thing, so. Yep, this can go to the other side. So we can get wood all we want here. So what I ended up doing here was I ended up, let's see. This brings in just these 3, and then I guess I bring the logs in somewhere else or something. Which makes a fair bit of sense, actually. I'll probably keep to that. Buys a lot of unique building space. It does. That's actually why, yeah. They could split it off into like graphics or something, but yeah. Even there's a bad advice department. How do I handle scaling in early mid game K2SC before I get robo logistics, or maybe just horrible spaghetti and rush robo logistics? That's typically kind of my strategy with every mod I play. It's like where's robots and how fast can I get there? I do that every single time, without fail. Because no matter what, that's always the best thing. Is like how do I get things automating ASAP, and that's always the solution. Is rush robots, you know. Beacon 5 and 3. Alright, this will now make 24. I just want to make a little bit more than that. And 2. Oops. We'll go 3 and 4. Get another speed. Yeah, that kind of handles everything here. So water I can easily bring around. So this will claim to make now 36, which is now over 1 belt. And considering right now I need most of it for that, that's fine. I just need to make sure I have enough biomass. Because petri dishes and stuff for this, these are okay. I may not need actually exactly this amount, but I'll probably just keep it on there. How can I not prod this? Because you can't prod it, that's why. Because they made it so you cannot prod it. That is the reason. Reasons. Let's see, 184, that's fine. Pump jack. You have to rank 3 in each of the quad science, space sciences with the Logi boss before you did your mega rebuild. Yeah, I don't exactly remember how mine went down, but it was like... It was definitely a rush to whatever it was. So... But I do a lot of stuff, so... You recommend starting rail infrastructure? I don't know about, like... I feel like in K2SC you rebuild when you get to, like, the good chem plants and all that other stuff at some point anyways. You kind of... I like to plan my mods out for, like, when am I going to rebuild stuff? Because I am going to rebuild stuff, right? Because you want to limit the amount of time you spend doing that, so... How much biomass does this bad boy need? A lot of biomass. Dude, this is like mostly biomass. What is this? It's just... Dude, that's so much biomass. What the hell is this? It needs like 2 lanes of it, essentially, is what it needs. Actually, this could be like 1 lane on its own. That's actually not so bad. Never mind. I was gawking at it, but I'm like, actually, it's not that bad. Yeah, we'll put the fungal substrate and the wood on the same one, which is probably what I did up here somewhere, if I had to guess. Fungi, not gungal substrate, fungal substrate. This makes, let's see, 5.2, and I need... Yeah, that's good enough. It's already good enough as it is, so... Okay, here's what I'll do. I will bring another... I'll bring maybe another one right here. Maybe it needs to go a little bit further down. Gungle substrate. Alright, that'll kind of work. We want pump jack. What the... Okay, there we go. Yeah, because I could bring, like, most of it over here. Is there a reason why I can't... Oh, that's why. I can't place these. I'm like, This kind of works for that. Unfortunately, there's another case of, That's fantastic. I don't know, I kind of like it when it goes, like, into the middle here kind of thing, but it's not supposed to go with that. Alright, what else do I need for this build? That's pretty much it. That's actually just a bunch of fertilizer, and that's all. And it makes my cold air, and that's what I kind of wanted it to do, so... Just keep it pretty simple. Okay, it's not that simple, but, you know, I don't know. What I'll do is I'll throw another one up here. Wait, that's not the correct... Is that the correct place? Oh yeah, it does go down. Never mind. Oh yeah, because they kind of like... Yeah, I like it when they do this, but at the same time I hate it, so... Because you could you essentially do this. It goes on the same rail, but that's fine. That's what it's supposed to do. Sometimes my plans work out, just not very often. There you go. Alright, so one of them can be for Yadalis, and the other one's gonna be for something else, and that's it. We're using this garbage recipe. It says like 94. I probably don't even need 94. Again, we barely used anything. I just want to make like an infinite supply of it so it wouldn't run out, and that's it. That's really what the plan here was. This 5.56 is easy. Actually, I need 10. We may need actually more space for this, then. I forgot about that. Let's move it down a little bit. I don't think I need more than one, but I'm just like, yeah. Second, go. Seriously? Whatever, fine, go do your thing. Yeah, so I gotta move this all down just slightly. This is gonna be a really weird block, actually. I really hate this block now. You know what? I was enjoying it before, but now I hate it, so... I'm very indecisive on what I do on this. But I do need 2 of these. Because it's 10 of them. Because, like, about 3 of it's being used up by just that, so... I put one over here. Don't ask, it's going to bleed into the upper block, it's how it is. Alright, so 13 and 3.8 is being used by that. I just need a little bit more. And I have done so. Ah, god damn it. Alright, anyways. I made the mistake of deleting an underground when there's another ghost underground nearby. Thank you. What are my bots doing right now? I don't understand. There you go. Okay, got rid of that. There we go. Okay, are the bots like they surely are? No, they're fucking okay. Never mind. They're being stupid. Give me a second. I need to unstupid the bots. So they're taking the shortest distance to the thing, but there's nowhere for them to charge, so they just go back. They're trying to do like that one over there, and they can't. Bots, get back here. Oh my god, you guys. Get back here. Stop repairing things. Nothing needs to be ever repaired. Alright, alright. Okay. Hate this thing so much. I was wondering what they were doing the whole time. They were like partying. Okay, now they're charging, right? Yeah. Cause they're just like hanging out here because they're assholes, and this is what they do. There we go. Now we can even see this. All right, there we go. Okay, we have okay, maybe we haven't fixed it yet, but okay, that should be good enough. They should now determine that's the closest place they can go to now. I don't need to give it any more, right? Because they look like they're still having a bit of issues, but yeah. Hey, McKay, how you doing? How you doing? Shout out. Why not? Why not? So McKay is one of the gamers of all time. McKay has been playing what's it called? Pi Block. Started a Pi Block run. So if you're into the Pi Block, there is certainly some Pi Block to be had. I was watching it all like most of yesterday while I was trying to work on stuff. It was pretty incredible actually. There's some good stuff, so. Not satisfied with one Pi run, but decided to start another with Pi Block, so. One of the gamers of all time. 30 plus hours of copper is still trickling in. I mean, that will happen for quite some time. I like the early game of Pi. It does make me really nostalgic, though. I'm just like, I remember those problems. They were different problems. That's what they were. But, hopefully you had a good stream. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. How do you do? I'm right now trying to make Yadalis's. You love the color of Ghost? Thank you. That's, I think it's like tinted something. I actually don't remember what changes that. I think at some point someone told me to install something and then I said what? And then I installed it, so. I give in very easily. Alright, let me go back to Yadalis's. I was trying to solve the great bot crisis of 2024. They couldn't get over here, so I solved the problem by adding a couple places for them to go to. So now we're going fast. Alright, here we are. So this is what we're working on right now. So right now what I'm trying to do is I have this lovely little Yadalis block, and this one's terrible. So I was looking at the turret for Yadalis, and I want to do the cold air. But a little funny fact is, so at tier 3, it starts requiring, it starts asking for nitrogen barrels, but it doesn't give you barrels back. So I'm gonna report that on the Pi GitHub when I get a chance, because I just noticed that. I'm like, oh, that should be the case, because that makes it really not worth it. You're basically eating like 3 steel every time you want to do something with that, so, you know, that's how it is. Need lunch, BRB? Okay, enjoy your lunch. No problems whatsoever. I will be here. Watching and waiting. Can I do that? Yeah, I guess I can. I just have to remove this. Well, it's not that I have to remove it. I have to put it in the upper block. these blocks were not meant to be like self-contained anyway, sort of a thing. So this is a perfectly acceptable thing to do. He says as he copes. So it's just my daily cope session right here. Let's go right there. All right. How many inserters do you need for everything? Let's see. That gives a lot of fungal substrate back. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a biomass. Or sorry, that's a composter. Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna copy whatever I did up here for it, and I think I did, yeah, I did add something down for that, so. I don't know how many I'm gonna need for that, but we're gonna need a bunch of Yadalises, so. Where was it? It's like, it's in the Foggy block, right? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's whatever I did here. This is fine. Snowman's Mind. We're gonna, oh man, we're gonna need something really weird. So I'm gonna have to have a way of avoiding Yadalis in order to make more cold clean air. There's actually a balance there, and I have to maintain that said balance. This has a priority on it. Manure. Wait, I don't need manure. Get rid of that. I also don't need the priority, so. I keep trying to press satellite view, so that just tells you where my brain is at. I'm really enjoying that other run. I'm doing the, what's it called? The SE run is doing really well. I'm actually really into that. Key calcs. But that's tomorrow. I don't know if you guys noticed something, but I actually played like more SE than I normally play. So, and well, not Pi, but SE. I think the summer, or sorry, not summer, but the winter blues is finally getting out of me now. I actually get like really like, not like sad, but like, actually I guess it is kind of sad. It's seasonal, whatever it's called. I really dislike winter time, so. Winter blues is gone, it's time for spring blues? Yeah, it's not like that. No, it's more like I'm an idiot and I don't know how to get proper vitamin D. That's really what it comes down to. That's really what it is. I absolutely do not get a proper amount of vitamin D whatsoever. I'm not very smart. I'm very stupid. How do I get this over here? I guess I could just, you know, I'm just gonna... I'm not dealing with that, so... In my attempt to not deal with that, I'm just gonna do this. Is it bringing in anything? No, it's not. Why? Because it's on automatic thresholds. Need to not do that. One of the blocks of all time. Hey, Peace, you picked the perfect country to live in? Well, fuck you. Whatever country that is. How you doing, Peace? You just want the roads to stop being icy? Well, okay. We're still having snow in March, so that's what we're having over here, and it's like, yeah. I kind of moved to this part of the country to not like have snow, but it's like it's Canada, so what are you gonna do? Canada, you're gonna get fucked by snow no matter what. So I'm disappointed. Oh, and there's our logs. So I saw another one right here. One second. All the way to the other side. Actually, just move it a little bit to the side here. Okay, so it's bringing in petri dishes. This one is not working. That's fine though. Why can't you move? Oh, well, it would help if I complete the track. Bro, why are you saying no path? Where's it trying to go to? Wait, that should be an exit, is it? No, it's not. Oh yeah. Sorry, it's supposed to be on the other side. And the fact that the Pathfinder is still trying to put things over there, it's what did I do here? I don't even remember. You know what? I'm just gonna delete all this. That blueprint I have is exceptionally bad. 1 second. Oh, no, I didn't copy that, no. Sorry, I thought I copied it differently. you can tell the node graph is going crazy. That's why I want to remove the Yadalist. I don't want to have this stupid track over here anymore. I need to get rid of that. It also is 7.6 mil stone patch. I need to get rid of that. Okay, how many? Okay, so it makes 12 lanes, so we're good on that. Do I need anything else? No, I can just bring it down there. Alright, we're all good now. That's it. It has everything it needs. I don't know if the inserter rate's high enough for that, though. It says 5. No, it says 5. I'm gonna trust 5. I'm gonna need a log over here, too. 1 second. Good evening. Hey, Radjack. How you doing? Radjack, you know, I was looking at, do you see the ship I posted in the, SE Discord? I don't know, I kind of looked at it again, and I kind of thought to myself, I was kind of looking at it, and I was kind of thinking to myself, you know what, the high temp turbines in K2SC are really strong. Someone was actually asking about that. Where is it at? Let me go post it. Let me show you. So I don't know if you saw the first gen. I shared it on the SE Discord. Someone was asking about it, but like, man, those turbines are really strong. Like this could power 4 ion engines. I got to the point, by the way, where I started actually putting that in there. You're doing this? Let's see what that is. I'm just gonna click it and show it on stream without even questioning it. Recipe selector. Oh, that's sick. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Huh? Oh, the high temp turbines. You remember those? These fellers. Yeah. So that. Oh, I can't do that because the compositor is off. But I was gonna like highlight it in red. But yeah, we designed the ship last week, and I was thinking to myself, these are really strong turbines, because this guy is like powering this entire ship, but it probably shouldn't be. The vanilla SC stuff, but I guess it's just K2 power options are really strong, actually. Technically, it's gone down from 100 megawatts to 60, so maybe it's not as bad. I think they're gonna be too powerful given what you get when you get them. True. I still can't put fusion generators in space, by the way, so just saying. I still can't put them up there. I need to put them up there. But anyways, that's all good. It's all good. Do I want to put these together? So I need logs for this guy and fungal substrates. I need logaritos, where they at? Wood processing. Sorry, I accidentally deleted it. It should be less powerful than antimatter or receiver battery. I gotta do the math on that. I'm actually not sure if they are or not. It's actually quite. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. I don't know at all. I'm also noticing here that I actually don't have enough space here for everything. You know what? Maybe I'll be okay. I'm actually not sure if this will be okay. I'm seeing a bunch of stuff here. I need to have a place to drop off the improved fungal substrate though. Do I want to? Problem with this is not quite. No matter what, I kind of don't like the way this looks right now. So 1 second. I could move it a little bit up. Oh yeah. Okay, this would work. Wow. Okay, listen, I'm really grasping at straws here with how I'm like putting this together. Because I need an output here, and then that will be the output. There you are. I made it work. All right. The last thing we need is logs and logs and the other thing. So, what I will do for that, I'll probably just combine these two. Throw these over here. But I'll look into it a little bit more. I'm not sure what I would suggest for balancing of that. Like, there's that weird penalty you already have on that, and also this is, I just realized, is not actually hooked up to this. So this guy is actually useless. Oops. Yeah, that one was fine. This one is not. Yeah, it may have put a little bit too many incubated petri dishes here. I can't put them anywhere. Yeah, whatever. Just take them. Get out of here. It's still bringing more in. This is hold up. Where are the petri dishes? I just want to kind of throw them in with me. One sec. I'll just go up there and get it. I didn't realize I did that. One sec. Go back down. I'll give you some more. Did I? Yeah, I picked up some more. I'll just keep throwing them in here because there's like, yeah, there's space. So I'm gonna go just dump some things off. I'm just trying to use the movement speed buff I have right now to just get a bit more. Oh wait, no. I'll do like one more load. And that should be good enough. It took way too much in there. All right, there we go. I think. Yeah, someone glossed over exactly what it was showing. It was too subtle, it seems. 1 sec, let me go back to it. It was just the turbine was sorry, maybe I wasn't clear about it. Sorry. It's just the turbine. I was looking at this. I'm like, man, that's a lot of power for like a small ship like this. But maybe it is just good the way it is. I'm not. It doesn't have a very big downside to it. I don't know. When I was looking at it, I just was thinking about that. It's and that used to be 100 megawatts too. At 60, it's still bad. Like an equivalent condenser turbine array is would be like what, like 6 turbines. So that's all like 1 turbine for this. So not turbine trip though. The picture. Oh wait, the picture you posted. Sorry, my bad. Context is everything. My bad. Look at me. I'm being selfish. I'm thinking it's all about me. It's all about my thing. So it's filtered by product. The translated. So it's recipe selector, right? Oh, this is a map editor. I just realized. You know what? I don't use map editor enough, so I don't know what I'm looking at. Is it just all the buildings here or what? Oh, it's core fragments. Oh. Are these the what fragments are these? Is this BZ? Is this the BZ stuff? Sorry, I missed that completely. Is that BZ? Sorry, I thought you added this. I've never seen that option before. I think it's actually just part of the game. My bad. I wasn't really a fan of SE changing K2's power generation. Well, the man you can complain to is in chat right now, so not quite. I thought A would give it away. Oh, dude. I got like streamer blindness. What's the A? You're gonna have to tell me. I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with oh, that's Angels. Oh, you're doing an Angels integration. Oh. You know what? I haven't played much Angels. I'm sorry to tell you. That's why I didn't immediately recognize it. Oh, and those are Angel core fragments. Okay, that's what it is. You may be the biggest sag. I couldn't continue my save file. Alright, let me go back. Why is formaldehyde here? Sorry, there was a train that was waiting here, and I don't think it should have been, but I kind of missed out what it was doing, so. Key calcs. Right, because I don't want to have this do anything other than key calcs here, actually, now I think about it. Sorry. I'm back to thinking about my my weird factory problems that I created for myself. Alright, so we do that. So this needs wood and fungal substrate on it, so... Don't ask me what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing either. I think I want, like... I want to grab and I want to take. I kind of need this to stop here. Oh, oh my god. Alright. Yeah, we made it work. There it is. It's all there. Now, I don't know how it's going to get onto the belt, but you know. So that's probably not a good idea, but you know, there we go. Log. Can I actually just... Will it be able to still pick up from this if I do that? Let's see. Nope. It cannot see it. I don't even know. Master plan, I need Angels mods to execute so they're getting compat shoved down their throats and compatibility list be damned. Change were rough on power generation that largely relied on K2's broken biomethanol loop. Apologies. Yeah, that was actually the biomethanol loop is now fixed. In the mostly in the case of it's not the most like viable thing anymore. Biometh was actually really broken in the K2 integration, so that was actually kind of a necessity. Can I just move this down here? Is that allowed? Actually, how much does this make? You know what? I'm just gonna move it down there. You know what? I'm gonna keep moving it down. How far do we get so much space here? Why am I trying to compact this over here? It's alright. Actually, we can do something like this. Alright, just realized that I could definitely make this. I just need to give it a bit more space here. Alright, and then we go grab and put down. There you go. That, for the most part, works, I think. I do need to give it to the bottom one here somehow. Alright, there we go. Done. There it is. How much does it make? Let's see. Way too much. 17. I need 14. All right. At some point I could get rid of this kind of stuff. Steam Eats compatibility was also a major breaking point, yeah. Well, that was what it was. The Steam was like way too efficient for what you were kind of putting into it. Which wasn't a whole lot. You know, I kind of am sad because I could see it right here. There's a little bit right there. Actually, it's missing a... Yeah, okay, never mind. I can push it up. Never mind. We're all good. I am not sure about what to do with that, though. You know what? I'm just gonna give it a bit more. I don't care. Alright, that's better. That's all we need to do. I kind of feel like I should... Nah, I don't know. Never mind. This is already looking like a lot of pasta, so... So we got that. I'm gonna move it to the other side. Holy shit, we did it. Okay, that's it. We're good now. How much does that make? That makes 36. That's okay, that's a lot more than I thought it was. Never mind. 9.2 seconds. It actually probably needs... Okay, I was gonna say it probably needs 2 inserters, but there's no way I can do that. Okay, there is a way I could do that, but it's actually awful. And that's yet why I'm considering to do it right now. You know what? Let's do it. It does work. Oh look, it even matches up. This is we were destined to make this horrible mess. Where is it at? Transfer belts. Yeah, there we go. It's a little bit overwhelmed, but that's fine. There you go. And then the other one, I'll just do the same thing, and that's it. It was destiny the entire time. Fortunately, this guy's now in the way. That's fine. I don't need it. Yeah, it's fine. Spaghetti. I mean, there was actually no good reason to make it like this. I just, you know, I just like my pasta. I actually had a lot of space to work with here. I just decided not to. See, why do things simply when you can make your life difficult, you know? There you go. That's it. So what we're gonna have is we're gonna have some fungal substrate over here. What I'll probably end up doing is something like that. Because I need, like... That's not special substrate, that's... That is actually not the correct thing. I thought I was making this guy. Well, I'm an idiot. Oops. Yeah, this is actually something entirely different. My bad. Fuck.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
What? What did I... What the... Alright, we may have made a mistake, my bad. Okay, listen, it was the pink one, Radjack, it wasn't the green one. I don't know my colors. What was I doing? What? Okay, what is this build then? Oh, that actually uses improved. Oh, I just thought it was something else. Oh, my bad. Well, well, shit. Well, my bad. Do we actually make this anywhere? Yeah, I have a build for it. Do I bring it out? I actually bring it out, too. How much does it make? 21. You know what? This is a waste of time. That was actually a perfectly acceptable build that we could just use. This is a waste of time. I just realized this. Whoops. We actually had the correct one there. The one that we will need is we'll probably still need this one. So, you know, I'll keep these ones the way they are, actually, is what I'll do. And I need them to go and deliver the rest of this to me. That's, yeah. It was a slightly different color, and I didn't realize it was a different color. Landfill. I should have paid attention to that. It's still a good one to do. Don't get me wrong. You know, I can't be bothered to wait for this. I might just go up and down to. One second. I just need to give that whatever it needs over here. I just want to get rid of this, so the bots can take whatever time they want in removing it. Still, I have a bunch of bones and stuff. One second. I don't need to remove these. Sorry, I just have to make sure it's not deleting this anymore. Yeah, now it can go away. Alright, now we're good. You'll be missed. Goodbye, old build. Dude, where's my whale? I need that whale. Brother, come over here. Okay, now it's on its way. Alright. The minute I look at it, of course, it's, decided that was the moment it would, come online. I wanna remove these. I just wanna move these all up. Because I do need this one. I do need fungal substrate. That is one I do need. The rest of it I don't, not as much. Just keep moving it up until it's until it works better. Alright. And go back to up here, do something like alright, and then whatever I need for fungal substrate will be right here. Which is like some key calcs and something else. Sorry, it wasn't a total waste of time, it just was mostly a waste of time. Whale's coming, right? Unfortunately, it doesn't show up on the map anymore. Rip and rebuild. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It actually wasn't that big of a deal. We just got the key calc upgrade, by the way. I gotta look at that one now. I want to, though... One second. There was something I actually really liked over here. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, we don't like starch. So we got lithium niobate. I have no idea what that is or what that goes into. There's a lot of stuff at this tier. So we could either work towards power armor, which would not be the worst thing. I want to actually get like some decent things. Trains and railway, where there's no way we're going to be able to do anything with that soon. There's a lot of good like soon upgrades that you can actually get to right now. LDS is a no-go. I don't really want artillery 2. I don't really care about artillery 2. Budo's upgrade. We can wait on that. I feel like every time I get one of the turds, it's just a big rebuild. There's Bounce Stage 3. Yatoi upgrade. That was probably one of them. I don't remember which one I want to do for that, though. But it's any one of these. We can get Rack Stage 4. Whatever the upgrade for that is. Signal transmission. I kind of feel like going for Yatoi, but I don't know. There's actually a lot of sciences in the middle there. High tech. I don't know. You know what? There's really. I'm just gonna start going through sciences. There's these stage 2 ones as well. Muckmox, Numal, Grodd stage 3. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have it go slowly through it. And at some point it will give me whatever I need. There's so much stuff on the floor. Get out of here. I'm curious, how far down do you have to go to start seeing already research text? I actually have no idea. We're like 50% through the tech tree. Actually, we're looks like we're more than that now. It's up to here, whatever the scroll bar is. They give you actually a stat on the wiki. It's 55.7. That's where I'm at right now. It's kind of a long mod, but I mean, for the most part, though, some of the texts aren't very useful. Like, I'm not gonna go for military stuff because there's nothing to shoot in this mod. So, and realistically, when you get to space science, you don't actually have to do everything there. Like, you get to space science back, and like one of the first things you get is like you get to quantum computing. And it's a little bit less than that. Never mind. Insane Reach, Mark 1. Yeah, see, when you get the space science packs, you kind of get to the point where you're just like, I'm at Pyrific Victory, that's it. That's what you want to do, is you just want to, like, you just want to win the mod, I think, at that point. It's kind of a long mod. Understatement of the year, thank you. Robot recall caused an error. Because I told the whale to come back to me. Dude, what kind of spaghetti Lua code are we dealing with here? Oh god. Alright, I just found another thing I can't click. Good, thank god I autosave it pretty frequently, so... Turn off logistics. Dude, I got a lot of bones still. 1 second. I just want to get rid of some of this stuff. I ended up actually destroying a train by default because there's no other way I'd have a train with me right now. It even has like gasoline and petroleum with it, so. Okay, now we're good. Alright, let's do... Let me move this back up. 1 second. Let me get rid of these two because the bots will have to probably do that for the next, like, hour or something. I don't know when. Alright. And go back up to here. There it is, this one. I don't know how they cause crashes like that. It's a mystery to me. But everything I can, I've already crashed like several times, so you know. All right, beacon. Beacon. 5 and 3 will do. Alright, let's try these out. I can probably give another, like, 4 and 2? It's whatever I need to get it to do 11. Yeah, there it is. That's good enough. I won't need more than that, I hope. And inserter-wise, it's just one, bring in logs, and then that's it. Pump jack. I don't remember if I actually need water for this build. Yeah, we're going to take that out because I'm just going to bring that in somehow else. So I just need fertilizer, special substrate, and I already have the key calcs coming in, that's it. Oh yeah, that's right, Yadels. No, we already have Yadels spores. And we did that upgrade, and I was just in the middle of doing some other things here. Non-conductive piezogen. I don't know what that is. New malls. Okay. I at this point I don't know what the sciences are for. I'm just putting them in, and we'll see what they come out with at the end. Is this Actually, I'm not sure how I want this to be hooked up. Okay, this is not exactly down the middle, but what can you do? Actually, what am I doing? You can just have it go through the top. Sorry, that looks like way better than whatever I was doing. Because it wasn't all the way at the top anyway, so there you go. Okay. It's gonna need some biomass, and that's it. So it's whatever the composting plant is right there. Do I need any? Nope, don't need any there. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna add fertilizer and special substrate. That is definitely not what that should have. Okay, nothing came over here, but yeah. So let's go green here. No manure. And the red should come over there. So red, key calcs, that one, then fertilizer. I think fertilizer is a 100 stack size, so 9,000. And what was the last one? Special substrate. It would help if I actually press enter when I'm done. So I don't need that. Don't need wood. We already have that coming in. We already have biomass. Yeah, that's it. That's the end of the build. Oh, it is going to need water, actually, for the entire thing. This is making probably more than enough, though. Yeah, 600. You know, you could always use more, so... Now it makes 1,300, so... Alright, and then just biomass, and then we're done. And... yeah, that's actually legit at. Key calcs. You know, at some point we are gonna have to do whatever the builds are with what's it called? I want to do the high-tech circuits actually really soon, because I keep looking at that and it gives me massive anxiety, which is why I want to do it now. Actually, it actually looks like a cool chain. Low key, it does look like a cool chain. But I'm more now curious about what I'm gonna need to actually make that happen. So this guy can come back here too. Oh, no, they was trying to take from that. Stop doing that. I have to kind of be a little careful about how far up there I go. You don't need more than that, do you? Nope. Alright. That should be all the fertilizer it needs. I kind of wish it went onto the other side of the belt, but I don't think it'll need it because it's only a little bit of a belt, so. Actually, in that case, special substrate. Ta-da, done. We don't need this anymore. So I just have to bring in a lot of wood. And that's it? I think that's it, right? Actually, why did I make it like that? 1 second. Do that. Alright, and then the last one is the wood processing plant right down here. Which I can't put down here. I wanted to make it a little bit better than that. Because I can easily put it all the way down. How much does that make? 28? Yeah, it's not enough. Yeah, forget that. I'll just put it, I'll put it over here somewhere. Never mind. I need like, if I kind of like break it down, it's like, it's already 2 as it is, so. Wood. Wood. There you go. It's like, I hate this playlist. Oh yeah, we switched to... I don't know who this guy is. I actually recognize when I'm on his playlist, because dude, YouTube always wants to bring me back there. There you go. That's more like... I don't know why, but I kind of enjoy, like, the 80s vibe. It's kind of this fun. 40 point... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, then, never mind. Don't like this one. I'm on like the bad part of like YouTube music playlist now. Actually, I recognize this one. I like this one. This is good. This is 256. There we go. And I have like a 6th sense for like a bad music playlist. Or, hey Mike, do you like MechWarrior BattleTech? Yes, I do. That's not, sorry, I should have answered that so sarcastically. I really do. I was a big fan of like Mech Online back when it was like not a dog shit game. I loved it. I would tell you so much more right now. I just can't tell you right now. So. I don't think you quite understand how much of a fan. I grew up on that stuff. I loved like Mech 2, Mech 3 when I was growing up. You actually don't, yeah, I guess you don't know, like I did like Let's Plays and stuff for that, so. Oh, I've actually seen this one. I have this playlist. Okay, this is, by the way, this is the absolute worst layout I've ever seen. What on earth is this? Dude, what kind of drugs are they smoking at YouTube? What the fuck is this? I'm on the thing. Recommendations not quite right? Yeah, okay. I have nothing like that. Yeah, I'm on some kind of fucking A/B tests thing right now. That's what they are. So they're like shoving like comments all the way to the right, and then like they have recommended down here. It is happening in my like my Chrome tab now. It's stupid as hell. Not content with ruining everything. YouTube continues to ruin everything. Dude, they're smoking something over at YouTube, I'm telling you that right now. Oh, I actually don't need... Wait, where's that water come from? Oh, there it is. There's the input. How many Yadalists do we have now? Let's see. So we're gonna need to put flavonoids in here, so I'm gonna have to get seaweed. And this is prodible. That's excellent. I think, is that the only other thing I'm doing with this build? I think it is. Turn that off. We don't need course fraction anymore. Actually, I don't even know, why did I even need course fraction up there? I actually don't. I just was an idiot and decided to bring it up here, so. Fire all UX designers at YouTube immediately. It's only gotten worse. It's not UX designers doing that. It's PMs. I've dealt with PMs before. That's the kind of garbage they do. Good morning. Happy Saturday from Queensland, Australia. Hey, how you doing? Why a spiky pink horse? Well, let me tell you. Well, I could be any color you want, actually, to be honest. It can be green. I just figured, like, there you go. We could go back to green. We were green before. There you go. Now I'm a radioactive, spiky green horse. That's what I am. But that's a part of, the mod. You take this mutagenic infusion equipment, it makes you, like, faster, mine faster, and everything. It's actually pretty great. It's pretty fantastic. It's one of the things that PyMod does. It's not really a Factorio thing, it's more like a PyMod thing. That's sick? That's a part of Pi. That's Alien Life Pi. So you kind of need the entire Pi suite in order to kind of make that happen. I want to prod this guy. This lovely mod called Pyanodons is what we're doing. How far can this go? Actually pretty far. Never mind. Oh god. What cursed things am I doing? Someone stop me, take the keyboard away. What the fuck is this? Okay, this totally fixed this, but I'm more asking myself, should I be doing this? How much does that take? 15? Actually, that can't be affected by both of those. Actually, I can move it away. I can't actually move it away, never mind. Can I just, like, put it up here or something? No, because I'd have to shovel it all over there, never mind. Well, that does work. I mean, will not fit. Oh, there's a single rail line there, but I'm gonna keep that the way it is. I mean, this does work. It's how much does it make? 21. I'm not exactly sure how much I need for flavonoids. 24. That's something else here. Oh, it's like a full lane of seaweed. I'm not sure if I need this, but I don't know why I'm making this thing, but, you know, I'm trying to replace the other one I had going. Which I think we clearly do need. This guy, right? So we were making like 6 before, and it's used in like various science packs. Mutagenic confusion, that's a very important one. That's what makes us into the nice horse being. So I get, you know, I guess we'll use it then. No, I have to keep it like that. I just figured it would be best in this block, but maybe I shouldn't shove it in the corner here. You know what? I'm kind of on the line. I'm kind of on the not on the line, sorry. I'm on the opinion now that I probably shouldn't shove it in the corner. I'll just put it somewhere down here. I'll shove it down here. That's what I'll do. Is there a reason we don't have Yadalist culture? I see it right there. Why is it not delivering it? Oh, because they're all busy with this, of course. Yeah, it's going to be doing that for quite a while. I just don't know how much I needed that. I don't know. It's something I know that exists. I just was like, I was gonna make a little bit in the corner, like, 1 second. It's flavonoids, right? What uses it? Well, this doesn't even have acrylic. 14. Okay, never mind. We're not making enough of it. Yeah, bro. There's no way we make enough of that. How have I gotten away with that for so long? Wait, hold up. That can't be the only place I make it. That is actually legit the only place I make it. This has been the entire place for flavonoids. Because that's actually one of the main products of Yadalis is these guys. And I've somehow gotten away with that. Alright, fine. Beacon. 3. Needs like its own little build here or something. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Four and 4? Sure. Actually, these use up way too much power. So that's like 9.6 right now. No, never mind, 44. And for 24. What I'll do is I'll put a 3 and a 4 down. Now this uses up, let's see, 70, which is more than 2 transfer belts. So that's way more than I actually wanted to make out of it. Let's do 2 on these. Sorry, I have to play with the numbers a bit here. These are 2, 3, and then 4. You know what? I'm actually just okay with this. It's fine. All right. Put these. I'll see. That guy has a number. Sorry, I didn't read that before, but that guy has a number of players dedicated to BattleTech. So yeah, glad to hear you already know him. Yep, I've also heard all the what's it called? What was the other one I was a big fan of? Timothy Seals. Timothy Seals does a bunch of like BattleTech inspired like music. I love that stuff. That stuff's like so good. If it's a subgenre, I'm already way into it. So. You know what's the worst thing about BattleTech is its IP is an absolute mess. It's like owned by like there's like 10 owners of it or something. And I have absolutely no idea like who owns what. There's a reason why I've been thinking about that actually. But like there's like, so Microsoft still owns the PC gaming division for it or something, and they license it. So it's licensed by the original company who licensed it to Microsoft, who now licenses it to Piranha Games. So you're like you're 3 companies deep in for that. It's actually a real mess. I think this is the reason they can't do anything with the IP. It's because it just there's so many hands being involved. They all want a cut of anything that happens with it. So it's like yeah, nothing ever happens for that game because for that reason. I'm thinking about actually just going here and just emptying this out myself or something. I don't know. How many bots are out right now? 1 sec. Yeah, all the construction bots are out right now. I kind of need them to help me out with this right now and not this other nonsensical project. Okay, I have an idea of how to speed it up a little bit. Did I? Oh, I thought I turned off bots, but apparently I didn't. Second. I need to remove some of these. Myself need to check Infusion back just in case. Have you considered using substations yet? You mean the, You know, I was kind of waiting for this one. These ones are like... I don't know, they're 18. I've had them for a little bit. But I don't know, I kind of like these other poles, because these poles have a reach of 18. Wait, substation. What's the difference between them? I'm sure I had them, right? So the next lit substations are the ones I got the next year. But these ones are wire reach of 18 and supply area 1818. Opposed to the poles are... Yeah, they're almost the same. These ones are actually, I would argue, slightly better. It's a little bit less supply area, but the wire reach is just as good, so... That's why I'm kind of like, I'm willing to just keep it like that. Kind of glad that 3D printers exist for biotech/Warhammer players. Can avoid getting 100% screwed over. Yeah, you're only instead kind of screwed over, but it's kind of nice though that they have that's an option now. I like that. It's like piracy, you know. It's actually fantastic. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the rest in here. Fungal substrates. Alright, we're good now. I just want them to finish up whatever they're doing here. I put as much as I could into here, so that's it. I actually might go get another coffee in a sec. I do want to look at this guy because I know that this blueprint is absolute garbo and it doesn't exactly know how to finish the blueprint. They kind of stop in the middle, which is why it looks like this right now. And I'm gonna burn down some trees by running through it. They're just slightly outside of range, just slightly. And I was well aware that this would be a possibility. I think the rest of these are actually probably just fine. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna just leave that be. Go back to the thing with my hypersonic speed. But yeah, I mostly grew up on like the mech computer games kind of stuff. That's what I kind of grew up more on. And I'm a huge fan of it. Like huge fan. But they don't make unfortunately the company that owns it right now I'm not a fan of. That's actually what the real problem is right now. Because Piranha Games doesn't really do like really great stuff with it. They make pretty subpar games unfortunately, so I kind of just wish it was with someone that was more passionate. Although there was the BattleTech, like it was more tabletop inspired. But I didn't like that one a whole lot either, actually. That one was like, it was okay, but it wasn't like... I don't know, I have fonder memories of... I guess like the old Mech 2, Mech 3, and Mech 4 stuff. Ironically, the one good thing Microsoft ever did was that one, so... So it's 2 belts of fertilizer as well. That might be easier said than done. 1 second. Oh, nope, these don't connect. Kind of wish they did better stuff for it, but yeah. It's one of those sad just franchises that kind of like is just in perpetual hell, I guess. I'm trying to think of another one that's similar to that. TF2, no, I don't know. I can't think of another one right off the bat, but it's just like it's got weird ownership as well. Although it was nice, like for the Warhammer people who like Warhammer, it's like when that game basically became like when they opened up that one to developers at some point, because there was like absolutely no good Warhammer games for like the longest time, which you would think there would be a lot of because it's like StarCraft was kind of based upon it, right? But they just didn't make any good games because they locked down the IP so hard. And then they just recently, like, changed their mind more or less. I'm actually gonna flip these around. Alright, put that in there. But, you know, I kind of want to see some better stuff coming out of that. Alright, so let's go ruin my... my build here. Daedalus. God, I'm gonna regret this so much right now. You know, I'm gonna give it a hard save just in case. And probably go make coffee. Okay, let's make coffee. I'll be right back. Unless Emperor TTS comes back. What's it called? The thing is forever on your shit list? Yeah, I mean... I don't know. It's some weird shit. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, that's good coffee. All right, back to ruining my game. All right, guys, ready, set, and ruined. It's over. All right, now we have a hot air input here, which I kind of forgot about. Not gonna lie. Maybe I'll bring it over here or something. I don't know. I kind of forgot that existed. I'm not gonna lie. Where is it at? I need a place to bring that in, like something like that. I mean, chain signals in the way. What are you talking about? Fine. So I need hot air. I just realized I'm a green guy now because someone pointed out I was a purple guy before. Now I'm green. Let's do hot air. The other thing I have to check just before I forget is down here. Did these actually properly do their thing? They look like they did. Okay, we could definitely stop that now then. Okay, where's this build? I might cleanse the. Nah, I'll just keep it going. That's fine. I'll let it finish up and that's it. Because that just made all the landfill I kind of need over there. So this is the new Daedalus block. There you go. It's all coming in. Did I put a... No, I didn't put one over there. 1 second. I need input. Nope, gotta go all the way down. I don't think it needs a whole lot of products, but at the same time... There we go. Don't need that, don't need that. Actually, I do need those. Did I put this too close to the top? I did. There's no doubt in my mind I put that way too close. Alright, and that one has way too many. That's fine. Okay, rest of it should be good. Priority, don't need a priority on that. Give it something over there. That's it. Okay. So we need flavonoids, which I have prods on. This is going to make a ton of it. I need to make Daedaluses first, though. So yeah, that's what I kind of expected. It has like an output of cold air on one side, and there's like the heat and the other thing on that side. So. How far down can I put this? Okay. So I have these two. I don't have spores yet. I probably should have placed that down before I did anything else. I need like 23. I kind of forgot about the spores, I'm not gonna lie. So I can just put that over there somewhere. Because the spores don't really need that much, I just need to make sure it has whatever it needs right there. Should just give me just the beacons. So it's not even going to be more than one... Yeah, it's like barely one belt, so... So we're on like 3, 2, and then one more here. That's like 2 and 4 or something. Speeds. And that already makes like what, 5.6, and I need 20. Okay, that's a lot of... So is that why I need so many buildings? Yeah, that's why I need so many. It's like 23 of it. That's actually going to be most of what this build takes is taken up by. What are you currently working on? What's the plan for today? Daedalus is right now. try and get some cold, clean air out of it. And I'm kind of working on some of these other things. I'm hoping to also move automation science to its own block. Because that's also something that's been on that long to-do list of I haven't done it yet kind of a thing. Let's go back to 2 and 4. That's the main thing right now. Oh, that ruins that, huh? So if I do this times 4, that's 25, and that works. I actually don't like this thing. So that's what I'm hoping to get done today. And then I'm kind of trying to start working towards the next year of science, so that one is like, that's the next year is like Pi Science 3 or something is what we're doing. So we got like, I don't know how many sciences we have left actually. Yeah, this is as much as we have left in this game. So according to this, like we finished a lot of the game so far. It's just like, yeah. Oh yeah, production science pack, that's what it is. Control units, like all this stuff. So we've completed some of the things for it, but not a whole lot. So high-tech circuit boards are next, and then these ones I should knock down like one by one. What's the progress of blue circuits and or great alien samples? I actually don't, I think I already make great alien samples. Yeah, I already have that. That's that one I have. It needs DNA polymorphs, but I already have like probably a ton of that in one of these things, yeah. You're probably referring to the next one, though. I don't know what's called, though. Alien enzymes, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I'm guessing, like, I'm fixing some bottlenecks, but I'm actually not exactly sure. I didn't actually break it down yet at all, so... I know I needed FDIs, so we've been kind of working towards that, and I think that's where... Yeah, there's a high-tech circuit boards. So... I think I have some of this done. And I know that some of it is also in the production science pack itself. So I think what we're gonna find is I'm gonna focus on this one, and probably by the end of that, I'll probably figure out that I'm actually near the end of it, so. I'll probably need Fedais and Vonixes. Yeah, that's usually when I start a new tier in Pi, is that's what I end up doing. Is I look at the alien life stuff and I start with that, because that usually takes the longest to seed. It's a seeding-based mechanism, so... You know, I'm kind of feeling like just continue to make it down here, actually, so that's what I will do. But that's typically how it goes. Are they not delivering things to me, or oh, they're still working on this guy. This is gonna take a while to do. It's not actually. I'm actually liking those, huh? Product. Yeah, listen, it's trying its hardest. I apparently should have had maybe a little bit more available. Alright, then I gotta figure out what I want to do for this guy. So, I was kind of hoping it would... Nope. I don't know what it did with this. You know what? It can definitely... No, we can keep it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like here. So what I'll probably do is I'll do something like that. Hey, Cyclo, how you doing, man? Hi, my friend. Give me a minute, I'm doing some stuff here. How did Nihilus treat you? I watched a bit this morning when I was making some coffee. How is everything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just thinking here. How you doing, man? Now this is good working through the bottlenecks, you know? Yeah. I haven't given Nihilus a try yet. That's actually one of the... It's on my bucket list. That one is for sure on the bucket list. But, yeah, no, we're doing good over here. We're, still rocking the Pyanodons every Friday. Friday Pie Day. Been enjoying myself. I was actually showing off like my ship earlier today of what I made in the SE. I posted on the SE Discord. So it's this lovely my train ships are coming pretty good, so there you go. I made these on last week and I was really happy about that. It's like a really autistically efficient design actually for these kinds of things, so it's really good. Bring on the penis ship. Exactly. There you go. That's the, I actually have it here, but it's, you can't actually see it. Can you tell? Can you tell it looks like something, a little bit less, because I'm not running the SE mods. Dude, why does everyone think why does everyone say dick ship? It's like, this is how science in space is. I'm just saying. It's not my fault, it's not my fault when you see things that aren't there, okay? Hey Storm, how you doing? Long, thin, and smooth, exactly, like all things should be. You understand. You get me. Oops. Well, I definitely messed that up. But no, good to hear you're doing fine. That Nihilus hasn't defeated you yet. Yeah, it's actually on the other side. Sometimes I feel Pi is about to defeat me, but I get a little closer to the end every single time. So we got water to get. Oh, I actually have a thing for that. Alright, now begins the great... I want to put it in the middle, so I'm very adamant about that. So that should do it. We have this really weird and funky build here. So that makes 25, is what that does. You're doing the wacky turn for Yadalis, aren't you? Yeah, I'm doing the cold air one. In fact, that's actually what the icon changed to. It's not making Yadalis, it's making cold air. Like, it was the fun one. I looked at it, I'm like, that looks fun. I don't know if I need it, but it looks fun to me, so, you know. So yes, yes I am. I mean, come on, look who's streaming. It's me. I'm definitely going to do the weird and wacky one. I live for that. All right, let's see. You have the really weird thing for it is though, Trippy, is where is it at? It's actually a bad one in some ways, because I gotta report this on the GitHub. But so you see what it does is it goes Yadalis and then it adds hot air and you get cold air out of it, right? That's what it does. So it does the same here, right? But then for some reason it gets to this one and then it goes, oh, I'm gonna add 3 nitrogen barrels and you're gonna get nothing back. So it's like you're adding 3 steel to these Yadalises for some reason. And over here you get the barrels back. So, because they go 4 and 4 and then it goes 4, 3, 4, 3 and 7. So for some reason it eats your barrels. I don't know why. Well, okay, it's a mistake, but yeah. Those are great emotes, by the way, Cycla. I love them. They're excellent. Actually, did you see the ones that got changed on mine? One second. The These ones are different now. So we went more for the snake theme and not the furry thing I had before, you know. So it's like way more, you know, normal looking. I don't have a very good eye for art, okay? I'm just gonna tell you right now, I'm very bad at, like, determining artistic, you know, anything. I'm only good at the factory, maybe, or something. Alright, this is how many is this? 24, and I need... Oh, wait, the build is down here. Me neither, that's why I took a picture? Yeah. I can't help it, I'm just not artistically inclined. We're gonna need at least 4 rows of this. It would be really helpful if I could actually use the other recipe, but I can't because it's broken, so... This is the life we live. Fuck! Okay. I pressed a button. If you try and remove a underground belt and there's a ghost connected to it, it crashes. So. Welcome to my life. Oh, these connect just fine. They're actually all going the wrong way, I just realized. But that's fine. You know... I don't really need the... whatever, I'll just keep it this way. It's fine. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I was just thinking out loud and then realized I should not do that. Alright, there you go. And what I'll do for this one is... You know, we're not gonna need that nickel mine, do we? Probably. And this is right now, how much is this? 72, and I don't know, I'll just build on top of it. I'm sure we'll reclaim it later. Or I could just, you know, not build over and just build over here somewhere or something. That seems like the more intelligent thing to do. I know. Is the problem when you install way too many ethical mods, you know? They become unethical just to spite you. Wait, nickel mine can only be built on resources. There it is.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Don't call me out. It's not allowed. Where's Nickel? Hey, how you doing? Hey, Nisha. Hope you're having the pinnacle of gaming experience right now. A little bit. Here or there. I actually don't use the nickel. I really should be, because that's, I think, an absolute crappy... Yeah, it uses syngas. Use a lot of syngas, actually, when it doesn't need to. What did I do with nickel again? Yeah, it's like right down here. Do I actually use nickel for something? Ingredient? Oh, right, I had like this mixed ores thing. Oh no, I use it over here too. That's really weird. Yeah, because I process some of it, but some of it I don't. I don't know. I'll figure it out. You welcome for the pun? Yeah, no problem. I fixed my Linux. Hey, congratulations, Pat. How you doing, Pat? Pat was installing Linux the other day and was asking for my help, and then I couldn't help him at all because I was being useless. Now I was trying to work at the same time, and then he was having problems. I was like, oh sure, Pat, I'll help you out with your Linux problems, and then I didn't help him out at all. It's what we like to. It's like what we call in the biz. Solve it yourself. I didn't mean to do that, by the way. I felt really bad actually. I was like, oh, I'll be helpful. And I'll help Pat with his problems. No, I didn't. It's having issues that literally only Pat can have. Like, actually. Did he uninstall it? You know, to be fair, he's installing it. Like, he's actually using it, so, you know. I don't know. I don't have the same problems he has. It's so weird. He just like, I'm like, what? You have to install your drivers before you boot the OS? What the fuck? It was like, that's what he was having. He was having like random stuff like that. Again, I blame Nvidia. Nvidia sucks. It's also the best card company you can have for some reason right now. So, but I still blame them. Let's do overflow, valve, and 2 vent. But yeah, we gotta catch up on what you've done that I didn't help you with. So, so I don't know. It is what it is. You have to literally start in safe mode console before the OS starts, go to networking and override the drivers. Yeah, I didn't actually know how to enable networking in console. I was kind of messing with it, and I was really confused on what was going on. I kind of forgot how to do that, and it's like you have to like press Control D and some other stuff. It was really confusing. Anyways, I was useless and didn't help Pat at all, so that's the story of my life. So I have 2 of these and 2 of these. Pressing F. He tried. Especially because you know me. I'm a salesman. You know, I sell this shit. I'm like, wow, Linux is so great these days. And then literally he just had like every problem under the sun. Literally just because I tried to sell it to him. You know. It's okay. He got his revenge, I think. So we got 1, 2, 3 lanes here. Sorry, I'm just thinking about where to move this guy to. It's okay, he has it working now from what I hear. So you know what? Now it's not in my hands anymore. Everything now beyond that is his fault. You know what? I'm gonna change this. So I'm like, this goes all the way down, right? And what I can do is I can say, come back into here. So I don't think one lane uses more than one of this, so just do this every time. We just try not crashing it. Because that's like my favorite pastime, is crashing it with mods. Okay, we're all good now. A lot of broken promises, supposed greatness. Exactly, that's what it is. Hey, how do you scale it? Scale 7. But you got it working now. That's fine. He decided not to brave the wonderful world of Wayland. But to be fair, he can't run the latest drivers for some reason. But well, okay, that some reason is because Nvidia sucks. But you know, I'm gonna still trash talk Nvidia. I feel like something is wrong with this. I'm just gonna mash it a whole bunch and we'll see if it actually goes better. A mash. Where is it at? So yeah, and then I'm just gonna wait for them, the rest of them, to basically plop some things down here. It looks like the rest of it's doing pretty well though. Yeah, it's pretty good. So I'm gonna use this native flora patch right there to basically make a whole bunch of what's it called? Automated science packs is what we're gonna do. Automaton science packs, that's the ones. Forgot to put stuff in there. Ready for another ear-pounding death metal song, Mike? I love them. You know me. I can't get enough. I'm always ready. And then you went back to Windows for a bit to try to figure out the black box's driver issues and unresponsive peripherals. Oh, that's what you did. You just removed it. Oh. Yeah, that's right. You had the weird black boxes. Did they figure it out? Don't laugh at. Listen, Linux works really hard. Don't make fun of it. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Dude, I will not use. Listen, I will not use the absolute ass that is Windows 11. I'm sorry. I never. I'm not using that. Where am I? I want to get drill heads. I think they're 9,000, right? Yeah, probably. I feel, dude, how's the SU run going? Well, my run's going pretty good. Fortunately, you don't stream on the weekdays anymore because I have to save up a few more points. I mean, I have that VOD channel. You can go there. What's weird is I put zero effort into that VOD channel. I just literally hit like upload after streams, and there's actually just there's a quite a number of people that go there for some reason. And actually people discover my streams on there, and I never would have expected that. I kind of just put it up there just for like legacy's sake, because they don't store it on Twitch at all. So I'm like, oh, if someone wants to see like the Pi run from the beginning, right? They can see it there, right? Is what I kind of thought to myself. But I'm like, no, legit people are just discovering. They're like, hey, I want to look at some stuff. I don't actually know how I can put more effort into it, to be honest. Because I don't really want to thumbnail anything or whatever, so it's just a lot of something on that channel, I'll say that. So you try to figure out how that thing works. The big hollow round thing has been discovered. The VOD core community. There actually is now. I'm actually not kidding. There is. Ironically, that channel is growing faster than my main YouTube channel. I have a main YouTube channel, and that one's like dying out, like, because I just don't do anything. I haven't posted any Let's Plays or anything in forever. I just accepted the fact that like I don't have any good ideas with it right now, so I'm just gonna leave it for a bit. But yeah, no, there's actually legit a core community around that now, so. I will post on YouTube at some point when I have something decent to post. That's really what it comes down to. I still want to make that nice like video about like what I've been doing in SE. So, nickel or mine. That needs. Oh, that's stainless steel. And neuromorphic processors. I refuse to believe there's none here. I am in denial. As it turns out, there's no neuromorphic processors. Dude, where are the air core conductors being made? Okay, this place is garbage. I need to get rid of that. But what's the deal with this? I guess that's where they came from. This is like one of the worst builds of all time. I just realized this exists and I hate it now. Where's the chips being made? Is there like somewhere down here, right? I guess I should just bring air core conductors over here. Actually, they were coming here anyways. I don't know. Anyways, did you do Spaceship Victory? Several times. At least I did. Do you think there's anyone who'd be willing to watch your Pi VODs from start to finish? There's apparently people doing it. I don't know. Some people have seen every single part of it, so don't ask me. I just put it up there. So I think it's cool though. I think it's pretty awesome. That's not the expectation at all though. I will fully say that is absolutely not the expectation. Because I'm fully aware there's a lot of parts to it, so I'm thinking about putting air core conductors in one of these things, like the fiberboard one. I don't know. It's just like a nice place for it, but maybe there's another place I could put it. Because I'm like, that could easily be prodded. I don't think it... Well, it needs ceramic, doesn't it? Never mind, it needs ceramic. Yeah, actually, I have no idea how I want to set that up. Wait, 1 second, I lost where it was. It's not that much ceramic, is it? It's 5 point something. 1 second. Just looking to see if it's used by anything else. It's actually not. We could... No, it's borax. Never mind. That's not ceramic. I thought that was ceramic. 1 second. I need to figure out what I'm doing for this. It's this build. There it is. Do you actually use the ceramic or no? No, I don't. So this is actually a good place to throw down some more air core conductors. Yeah, I could easily put like another 2 over here or something. Okay, easily is stretching it, but I can easily... Okay, I keep saying easily, but... Because this what makes like 16, right? Yeah. I don't know. People like watching the VOD channels, they can set the playback speed to like 2x, 4x, and avoid 80% of the mic tracks. I mean, isn't that half the fun is when I get distracted by something? It's my ADD-ness that does everything in that mod. We also have no molten tin. I wonder why that's the case. See, this is what I mean. You jinxed it, so now I'm gonna go start looking at it. Well, there you go. There's molten tin. Actually, this place is garbage. This is like my super old build. But yeah, all I have is like some electric, some furnaces. I don't know. I'm not bothering with this. What is this? Like, is 10 processing stage 4. I mean, that's probably the one we're gonna wait for before I do anything with that. I'm not bothering with that. We need to start collectively helping the VOD watchers by spamming VOD watchers skip 10 minutes whenever he gets distracted. Nah, they know what they're in for. They knew what they signed up for. They get the condensed version or something. I don't know what they get. They get something. Listen, pity them not. All right, let's see. Why does this not feel like it goes the right way? I want it to go the other way. Thing is, it's like connected over here, right? Don't ask why I have to like repeatedly do that. I just have to, because reasons. Okay, the rest of it looks fine. I mean, some of these are not connected because it's something down here, but that's fine. Speed module. Alright, so I'm gonna connect the rest of these guys. The main thing I want is I want less greens. So consumption is right now plus 40. So you get, let's see, 4 and 3. Two and 4. Can I give it like 1 speed? It's like 3.1 megawatts. How much does that actually output? 41. That's pretty good. I'll get like more greens or something. So that's 5. What's like 5, 4, 2, 2. I'm gonna give that like max. So I got a 5, a 4, a 2. I don't have a 3 yet. Okay, they're not being disabled. So minus 72. Okay, that's probably the most I could get out of this, and it gives me 4.1 2 belts a second. Sorry, just checking this out. And so I finish a whole stream in 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes of BRB coffee screen. Okay, I don't step away that often. I'm addicted to coffee. All right, you gotta have your coffee. I'm a bit of an addict. All right. It's the thinking man's beverage or something. I don't know. So this I didn't play. Listen. I didn't play fucking 721 hours of pie, not drinking something. All right. Just saying. You need it. It's not an optional thing. You need it. Just make more true. You can't get rid of my coffee. How much is this? This is 2 lanes of that. It's either that or I drink booze, so pick one. One or the other. I'm gonna either booze it up. Actually, when I booze it up, but I did that around Christmas. I was boozing it up and playing Factorio, and I absolutely did not know what I was doing. I was actually I was so smashed. I was just like, just slurring words and like something factory. That actually never works. We noticed. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I have to remain sober when I play this. That's the problem. Is it a problem though, or is it an opportunity? That's the real question. No, but Factorio is definitely not one of those games you do when you're drinking. I feel like it's not conducive to actually playing the game well. We noticed. Rude. Can't just tell me that. No! Why? Why did I do this to myself and literally nobody else? You know, I could just bring it to, like, over here somewhere. Oh, Mr. Whale. Goodbye, Mr. Whale. I booze it up on Fridays and always tell myself I'm gonna do some Factorio stuff tonight, and it never happens. Well, see and that's why I don't like having a lot of booze, because I also am like a mellow drinker. Because I'll 100%, I'll have it. I'm just out for the night. That's it. I'm gonna get nothing done. I need kind of my productivity, so. My productivity bonus, if you will, you know. All right, we got hot air, and we got. It's actually a lot of hot air. Actually, how much does it need? I was not paying attention to that. It's like 300, I thought, right? Yeah, it's like 340. Oh, you know what? It's because it's being eaten by everything. Don't worry about it. Sorry, that's on me. That's on me. All right, so that works. Let's put the seaweed and stuff in there. And so let's do the dessert. What mod pack do you recommend for a first modded playthrough? I would recommend Factorio 2. Because Factorio 2 integrates with a lot of other lovely mods. It's just a really good overall one. Like, it's like a kind of like Factorio Plus. It changes some of some very simple recipes, and it gets you into that kind of like attitude of like what modded Factorio is all about. I would say launch Rocket Ship. When you've done that, then you try to do something like that. So yeah, Factorio 2. Thank you for linking that, Pat. That's my recommendation. Yeah, it's pretty decent as well. The stuff is just not well explained. Well, that's why I wasn't saying that one. I was talking more about like lighter ones to start with. You know, I just realized I think it's actually not connected down here. No, it's not. Don't ask why I'm doing this a whole bunch, just because they're very mixed up. Okay, there you go. But I see the other one doing it, then I know I've done it well. That's why I said don't ask. See, the other one isn't rotating right now, so there you go. Now it is. Do you see? Man, this guy from the simulation. I have 1% of the chat just not like the Nutella. I don't really like Nutella either, to be honest. Or not even 1%. I don't even like it either. I tried it one time, and that was one time too much. I'm sorry, I don't like it. It's what I don't even know how to describe the flavor of it. It's just like, it's one of the flavors of all time. There you go. I'm gonna go put this in here. I'm sorry, Pat, but that's how I feel. No, I can't do that over here. Actually, one of the flavors of all time. Dude, I hate this so much, actually. How do I... You know what? Fuck it. Don't care. Alright, and then do that. It's not spaghetti if it's, if nobody notices. It's sugar with chocolate. Yeah, well, it's... actually, it's probably just because I don't really like things with sugar in it, really. And I find it to be just, I don't know, just overwhelming sweetness. Yeah, it's really what it comes down to. Too much. I mean, I'm a chronic coffee drinker, so I don't know what you expect from me, actually, when I think about it. So... Make some roasted peanuts, pour some whiskey rye over it, and let them sit overnight. Pat's giving like a professional like cooking lesson right now. Alright, so I need to overflow vent. I'm gonna do that over here instead. You know what, I kinda wanna put it the other way. I don't think it really matters, actually, now that I think about it. And vents. This is gonna get real interesting of how to pipe to ground in the way. We're gonna have a very specific need to balance it. I maybe for now will not bother with it, and we'll see if I can just get away with like just being lazy, but I don't know. We'll see. Actually, hold up. I was saying to myself, can't I just like bring it down here to something else? But I guess not. Maybe I can. Okay, this actually might be really terrible, but you know what? It's a risk that we're all willing to take, is me doing terrible things. Whatever you can have, whatever that is. Dude, how do I keep picking up construction bots? I actually don't know. This is like the 10th time I've seen it in my inventory. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. These two belts are gonna kind of be synchronized with each other. I'm just gonna have them go from like place to place with each other. And then like this one will go over there, and then it'll go back to the other side. So I actually don't really need it to be like anything special, because they all just go to the same ones. So there you go. Current streams list of as Pymod's list, by the way. I mean, it is Pyanodons. That is it. That's the thing, is it is a little bit hard to figure out like what exactly is causing it sometimes. But I mean, the save files are there too, so you can always like look at the saves. Yeah, I think about it. Actually, that's actually there. No. Nope. Oh god. I didn't mess that up, did I? Hold up. Okay, that one's gonna be fine. This one may not be. No, it's still good. Never mind. Alright, that's it. That's all our Yada lists. It's missing stuff, but it has to go through this entire shebang to get to the end. Alright, yeah, that's it. So, the entire thing makes, I think, 30, if I recall. One second, let me have a look. Yeah, that's a... where's it at? 34, which is still under one bell, right? No, these are 30 items a second. That's fine. So we'll do like 1, 2... I'm just trying to think right now of what... what I need for this. 1 second. There's a lot going on with this guy. Can you export the mod list again? I'm still listing OSHA. Oh, right. It's not an export thing. I have to, like, actually put it into there. Right, I forgot about that. When I get the chance, I'll do that. Sorry, you are correct actually on that. That's not up to date then now. Okay, and that one just can go into sling over here. But he's right. I haven't actually kept it up to date. Then I've been slacking off. Little bit slacking off. So what's this other one supposed to have? Oh, I think I was originally meant to export something else, but I ended up not doing that because I thought I was gonna export the fungal substrate, but I screwed it up and I didn't actually need that. So, sorry, I'm now remembering the folly of my ways. Your flavonoids and cold air. Actually, it should be cold clean air. Because there's actually nothing that uses cold air on its own. Yatoioli seeds, maybe. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need that, so I'm gonna probably just throw this in. You get petroleum gas for this? What? Yeah, because you get less out of it. It's more compact, and then it's I don't have to ship cold air around then. Okay, 1 second then. Go back the way you came, foul demon. The dude works in tech, he says. I mean, I can't, or something. I don't know. What's that purple tech though? What are you talking about? Which purple tech? Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean that to go there. I do a lot of things. The cold clear any conversion recipe? Oh, what's that purple thing you say? Purple tech? What, this one? This is liquid clean air. That's one of the things it goes into. But I'm more obsessed with trying to get it to kind of work properly at this point. Oh, 1 second. Biofilm. Why doesn't that actually work? Because it's not hooked up. How did I not hook it up? Biofilm. Oh, it is a good one? Yeah. No, we're trying to do a nitrogen recipe, but like that's... It's gonna save a lot of fogging to do this recipe, it's just really weird. Is there something... Oh no, it's working. It's going. It's doing its thing. Drill heads... Alright, so for the... There's 2 more things I need to do, so... when this is going at full speed, it's... Let's see... 340, so I think it's like cold air... Cold clean air is what we're after. I don't like the fact that the implication is it's coming out of that dirty, but you know, whatever. So it's 400, it's gonna be more like 250 or something. Or sorry, that's too much. So 333, that's about correct, I'd say. Just gonna make 4 filters for it over here. Oh yeah, and then there's a petroleum output, so... priority... I'll just put it into one of these ones. We just have to get rid of the petroleum somehow. Yeah, it doesn't really matter how. Also noticing a lack of seaweed. Yeah, I thought we had a ton of seaweed. I have literally like the seaweed farms. They're right here. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of seaweed. It's more like you can't load it fast enough or something. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. So it's gonna consume 250. Just get one more over here somewhere. There you go, 350. And that's actually, is this not 400? Hold up. No, that works. It will make just enough for that. That's good. Okay, did it again. Every time I put an inserter in the wrong direction, it's it takes out the speed modules. I don't want it to ever do that. I'm surprised they added functionality, but I guess if you're remotely not somewhere and you want to do that, I guess it's possible to do. If you want to do it, it's there. Alright, so these are the inputs. Something like that. Playing Helldivers with your friends, one of them says he might have fourth, tells us behave. Turns out it's he might have the fourth. Turns out it's a 100k subs YouTuber. Oh, he might have a fourth player. Oh, here's your chance. You'll become famous. Here's your chance. It's finally happening. I'm gonna put this out. Now you can say anything you want to them. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not saying anything I want to them. I don't know. Famous YouTuber. See, but the thing is now TikTok's all the rage, so. I guess I didn't really need this then. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give it a little bit more than this. I wanna stockpile it as much as possible. So, and then petroleum is right over here. Yeah, that's it. And then just go petroleum. Okay. This is a bit of a weird build, but this works out just fine. I can even give it cold air here if I wanted to. I'm just not sure if I do. Cold, clean air. I was gonna let it go through its thing. I mean, we're already done playing, the server's done? Oh, okay, it's done. Wasn't Mia saying she had like a bunch of like problems with, what was it called? It was like CPU intensive game or something? And I'm starting to feel like CPU intensive game or whatever is just keyword for poorly optimized. I mean, I think that's the way it's always been, but you know. So... I don't really know what they did. Hey Thomas, how you doing? Man is not allowed to have a PewDiePie bridge moment. Oh. I miss PewDiePie. Nickel ore and stone. Rest in peace. He's the next one to retire officially. This is gonna be speeds as well. So nickel grade 1 that's the one that goes into whatever it wants to, I think. Where do I do nickel processing? It's over here. I actually literally see it right there. And I do bring grade 1 over there, so. So this can use up to that much. 34, that's about a belt. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't mind that. You're doing good. Good to hear. We're trying to get to the lovely end of some of this, these weird chains here. And I think I kind of said, like, if I can start high-tech circuit boards today, I'd probably be pretty happy with that. But the question is, can I get to high-tech circuit boards? And the answer is not very likely. So I need to do, let's see. So this outputs, wow, this outputs like nothing. What do I do with this? Yeah, so I'm gonna put stone and nickel, or actually I'm gonna put stone here. Nickel ore. Just trying to sort through some of this to figure out if I can get this to be anything high whale. Neither of these have actually actually wait, none of these have a, what? Where did I copy this from? That's really weird. I don't know how I copied this, but I did. To be fair, it doesn't actually need this little guy, but I'll just keep it the way it is, I guess. Can't wait for the DLC. Honestly, it's the most hyper I've been for the game for a while. Yeah, me as well. I'm in the same boat. I think it's still a bit of ways off, but I'm assuming it's like probably, if I had to guess, like as I said, fall or something. I've been saying fall. Fall is currently where I sit on that. It's still kind of going through cold cleaning right now. The mod lets you be Risky Rain. Is that a part of Alien Life? Yes, it is. This is Alien Life, yeah. Alien Life introduces most of the best parts of the Pyanodon suite. And I definitely can tell there's not enough seaweed here. You know, there's supposed to be a log here too. It's just, this is like useless. It's going too slow. Kind of feeling like the seaweed should come from here instead. You know what? I'm gonna put the seaweed here instead. You know, the thing I just said I was gonna do. I'm gonna take seaweed out from here. I feel like it's actually not doing an incredibly great job at maintaining. Actual player metal mods are jank as hell. You know, there was this guy who would stream and he had like this anime girl one, and I thought it was hilarious. That was like one of the best ones I've ever seen. Because of course someone made an anime girl what's it called? Factorio player model mod. Forgot what it's called. It exists somewhere. Someone's gonna know what it is. One of you guys knows which one it is. But they went. Oh my god, that was, dude, that was the most violent train arrival I've ever seen. There's like 4 of them. See, this is what I mean. You even knew there was 4 of them. Look at this. You don't even need to. We found the anime lover. We found him. There's 4 of them apparently. You're not supposed to call yourself out like that, you know. You're supposed to hide your anime power level. Now you let everybody know that you love the anime. All right, we got that. So this claims 1. I'll just give it 1 more just in case. Actually, no. I'll keep it the way it is. I'll give it team. Glad to have you. You're afraid now. Okay. Oh, you stopped being a weeb. You stopped being a weeb like 3 years ago. You're afraid now. That is one of the most interesting moves I've ever seen, actually. Stone. Oh, actually, the thing I want to do with that is I want to go nickel ore. There we go. Still, you have to conceal your power level. That's how it works. You never know when, I don't know, something. All right. Anyways, got that one. Got that one. It's got that. Got that. Stack thresholds. Excellent. Oh, I gotta give this a really high priority. I forgot about that. Last but not least, priority 11. Done. Because I was going to do a couple of nickel mines. Not too many, but a few. And then this one's all done too. Alright, and then I'm going to say overflow event. Yep, that's it. That's all this needs to be. So it'll keep doing whatever it needs to get rid of, to clean the way for cold clean air. Seaweed I need to fix up. Let me fix that one up. Way better than it was before. And then I think at this point, yeah, fertilizer is going to be a major problem. Because I think the way I make it is pretty garbage, but, you know. Yeah, this is it right here. So part of the problem is ash. Ash production is a huge component of this. But for some reason, I cannot get that to be any good. So, hey, Bahalik, how you doing? My god, there's like half a Genji character. The situation is so much worse than you thought. That's amazing. I like how there's a situation when it comes to to mods of the sort. Okay, power's still good. I don't know why there's no sap, but you know. Is there any better fish recipes? No, these are pretty garbage. Or are they? I don't know actually anymore. I think I did this one when I could do the blood version of it. Yeah, I did the ash version. To be fair, Ash is pretty easy, so, you know. But Blood, I think I'm just voiding at this point. Yeah, we actually have a lot of... Urea bones, biomass... Yeah, but this doesn't use bones, so why would I want to use that? Forget that. Yeah, that's why I ended up using that. Ash is easier to produce than bones are. Bones I have to kill fish or something. Fish emulsion, fish meal... and bones. So fish... So how do you make fish emulsion and stuff? Fish meal. Fish hydroslate. So forget that. That's terrible. We're not doing that. Because fish hydroslate is extremely difficult to make. If I recall. Yeah, because it's literally 10 fish. So there's no way we would ever do that. It's fish emulsion is from fish meal. Yeah, no, that one's equally as terrible. Yeah, because fish hydroslate is like, it's like literally 10 fish. So that's why those are like the worst recipes ever. So, we got another song. Is it anime? Is it the anime? It's anime. Somehow I knew. So I know what Daciel enjoys. We're gonna need way more fertilizer. Well, I think I'm content with this build, so. God, I hate that song so much. Maybe we should have another redeem where it's you counter a song. Nah, that would ruin the fun. Song? It's literally the one that Nasha just linked earlier. It's the one Nasha literally queued up. It's a redeem song. Redeems are sacred. Also, we have non-conductive paysagen. Please tell me you have a Discord so I can have many screenshots to send. I do have a Discord, and there it is. I 100% have a Discord. I feel like I should do more with it than what I currently do, which I mostly just go to other people's Discord and shitpost there instead. I promise to actually start using mine more, maybe. My Discord has gone through moments. Let's go with that. It's gone through sagas. I hate this so much. What, the music or my Discord? Mike's Discord is what I want to shitpost something exactly. Oh, the mods? Oh. Yeah, Pat. Pat, we hate you. I just want to let you know that. We hate mods. Is this an AI cover? It feels like it's an AI cover, right? Let me look at the description here. It's by... Oh, it's Lumi. Is she actually singing this or no? Or is it a... Nope, apparently it's all her. So I knew who it was. Yeah, go figure. Oh, it is the AI cover. Okay, never mind. Or you said AI cover lol. I mean, that they have that. That's a thing. That's the thing is you don't even know nowadays. You can't tell anymore. I mean, like that's supposed to tell anyone anything? Yeah. Well, you can look at the video yourself. It's her channel and her cover. I don't know. Stop judging me. I feel bad now. Molly Beam or... I know I've seen some. I literally sent you the song when you released it. Oh. Well, in my defense, I may have forgotten that you did that. In my defense, listen, I don't even remember what I did in the factory like today. So, hey, thank you for following, Discord out. In my defense, I have a very bad memory span. Actually, I actually like that song. 1 second. Yeah, we'll listen to this one. Okay, go into this. How close are you to production science? I'm actually not sure, because usually these kinds of things are dependent on... Usually some of the things for production science I have at this tier. Because I already have super steel, I already have nuclear samples, I already have coated containers. I just need like 4 of these things, like solins, galidonium metal, and some other stuff. I don't know how complex it is. We'll say halfway there, maybe. But that might be optimism on my part. The answer is, truthfully, I don't really know. Or can I post the stupid skid? The Factory Games channel. I'm honestly not that picky about where you post things, to be fair, so... I'm not like a major rule guy or whatever. I don't really I think my main rule is that unless you're annoying literally everybody else, I kind of let anything slide. Making 5 Canadians goes into paste bin. No, that's every channel's making 5 Canadians. Honestly, they just make fun of themselves these days, you know. Done? Alright. I will look at it after. We're in the middle of a very intricate pie stream. Actually, it's really not that intricate, to be honest. That's a new level of degenerate. Okay, now you piqued my interest. Is titanium something we want to remove? 1 second. I know lead is terrible, so I actually want to delete this. 1 second. Get rid of this garbage right now. Right now, this second. Right now, this second. Actually, I could just remove all of this, basically. Yeah, because I hate this thing with a passion. So where is titanium patches? Just trying to see where one is, because I want to know what is used by it. That's tan. There's titanium. They use acetylene. Acetylene is pretty cheap, but I think we have enough normal acetylene now. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this because we use the mining drills now. I want to ore eraser it. There we go. I don't know if that was actually anything important up here. I'm gonna assume it's not. Collector. Whoops. I need a Factorio Persona now. We're the Scaly Persona now, or whatever it's called. Collector Mark 1. Okay, so what we can do... I'm not sure how many of these I need. Need a lot. I like how the whale just like, it creeped up on me and then all of a sudden just like bounced on me. It was like really weird. I love that thing actually. Okay, how did I do it down here? I must have had a thing I did. I did a lot of the same type of beacon, which you're not allowed to do anymore. It's now against the rules, you're not allowed to do that anymore. The thing is about this is if I go all the way down to automation science packs, it claims 8.6, but it needs like 3 beacon efficiency. I will clearly have a lot more than that. Please refer to this chart to determine your level of degeneracy. There's a chart now.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Rayclaw? How do you do? 2 and 5. That gives us 1 distribution efficiency. And do 1 and 4. That gives us another 0.4. That might actually be just it. That might be enough. Although I don't want to give the collector speed modules, so yeah, we'll see. Alright. Well, we'll see when they come in and bring that all over. Although they might be stuck up on the, whatever they were working on before. I'm gonna keep that iron here, though. Alright. We got plenty more to work on, though. Let's see, we got FTS reactors to do. And I think black liquor I turned into this guy and... not electrolysis, it was pure oxygen. And you can void these two. Okay, so you get some... I don't know, do we really need this acetone? That's so little acetone. That's like 3... that's 3 a second. I kind of feel like this is a useless waste of time. I'm gonna... you know what I'm just gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. Restricted that one. The... black liquor, we're just voiding. I don't even care about it anymore. It literally doesn't go into anything else better, does it? I mean, you could use it to fill canisters, but forget it. I'm not doing that. Where's my weekly caving accident video? They don't come out on Fridays. I like how I mentioned it one time that I'm like, man, I've really enjoyed these. Now you just bring it up every day as a meme. I hate you so much. Listen, I like my dystopian like media, okay? I need this. This is what engages me on YouTube, okay? I don't need that shitty layout where like the comments on the right. I need more cave diving accidents. That's what I need. I need those videos. I love you too. Yeah. I see what you're all about. Mentioned it one time. This is what he does. Planter boxes. Oh, I don't have a thing for that. So we're gonna put 2 down. I'm gonna bring some tar in. Well, actually, the steam can be done from... I mean, I don't really see a reason to use gas generators or... well, I can. Does black liquor have a fuel value? It does. Yeah. Okay, I could... that's gonna be really weird. Steam... it's like, what is it? What was it called? I haven't used it enough, but I actually feel like it's a better use of my resources than whatever I was doing before. Where is it at? These guys. I don't have a single oil burner. Have you seen new Reddit layout? No. I don't really go to Reddit. Next question. No, just kidding. I go there when I have to, and usually I just do the old layout. I don't like what they've done with it at all. I hate it. I hate change. I don't want change anymore. Speed. Where is this one? Per second. The bad update. You know, I can't think of a good an update that I've seen on a site in recent memory that like I actually was like, oh, that was a good change. I needed that. Okay, maybe there was one that was recent. I mean, Plasma 6 isn't bad, but that's my OS. That doesn't count. I want to complain some more about stuff. Also, I just realized here that I may not have actually given this the proper amount of. I actually should have been giving it to these guys. Okay, and what am I constantly on top of here? Because I keep getting slowed down randomly around here, and it's annoying me now. Alright, that works. Okay, just do that. So this all in all is 164. That is way more than the 83 I was looking at, but that's fine. As long as I'm not destroying undergrounds, I won't crash. That's fine. Okay. This is good now. Or, actually, it could be even better. Just realized that this was never hooked up to it. You know what? We don't really... I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna go with this one. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get... You know, I'm gonna even give it like a 5. That's what I'm gonna do. Which sucks if I want to do this FTS reactor, but oh well. Yeah, because this one can use a whole bunch of fluid for it, so why not just put the black liquor back into itself, you know? Actually, never mind, that gives steam. I'm stupid. What do we do with steam? I think I just vented it, actually. Okay, there was a chain to basically turn steam into stone. Yes, I realized, thank you. I realized this, Thomas. There was actually a steam recipe, which was pretty awful, but you could actually make it work. Yeah, you turn steam into clay, and the clay into rich clay, and that goes into something else. But I don't know if I really need. I'm not really desperate for it, so I'm just gonna vent it. I mean, I don't know. It feels like a bit of a waste. What is it, like bricks? Sorry. Like if you go down the hierarchy enough, it actually does that, which is really interesting. You say I want it from clay and sludge, and the clay comes from 81 steam. You actually can make a lot of it. That's so weird. And like sand comes from I don't even remember where it comes from. I mean, we kind of need bricks for this build, to be fair, but bricks can come from stone too. I feel like it's just better to come from stone, but I don't know. Where are my bricks made? Let me check out where that is. Bricks as a product. Oh right, yeah, it comes from. This is actually the place, and it's already broken because of pitch. Where's my tar at? Maybe I should actually reuse that steam. Actually, we have plenty of pitch here. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna try and reuse it for reasons. I don't know where to get sand from. I'm kind of thinking about that one. From gravel or something or what? So you're like 15. No, not 15, like 10. That's like 8, 10, which is like I know you need a lot of bricks for one of these. But it's like it's just a good way of making this. And you can even prod it too. That might not be necessary though. I feel like that's a lot of power for this actually. You know, it's not worth it actually. I changed my mind because we need like 46 bricks, and the amount of power you need for that, I might as well go into something else. Could literally be anything else. Which means I don't really have anything good to put the black liquor in, so I'm gonna avoid that too. Sinkhole. Okay. So this is right now making, let's see, 32 ash. We need like 2 lanes of ash. Yeah, because I just need tall oil, sorry, not tail oil, tall oil. And that comes from tar as well. It comes from over here. It's one of those weird ones. If I was very rich, I'd buy Twitter and just close the platform. That's what Elon did. What a coincidence. He was way ahead of you on that one. That's what he decided to do as well. So. What a coincidence. So I just need to bring in tar and potentially something else. I don't know. I every time I try and use Twitter, I don't remember it's Twitter and I don't want to really use it, so that's really what it comes down to. It's one of a kind, but you know, it's I don't know, man. I can never think of like what I want to do with it. It's more like I just kind of go look at it. I'm like, oh man, I don't think I really care to post anything on here. Train is stuck. Oh, you poor soul. What happened? I may have made additional mistakes. Let's go back to that. Luckily, someone is forced to buy Twitter and keeps losing entire Twitter's net worth every single day. I don't know. Listen, I'm not saying I'm a good business guy, okay, so, you know. But if I was running things would be way different. No, they wouldn't actually at all. They'd be worse, actually, if anything. So what is it? Try to pick up stone, right? Yeah. I have absolutely no idea how to set this up properly. give me a second to just try and reorganize this all. I just need the infusion. Okay, there we go. Oh, it okay, even though I didn't power that, that apparently still counts, so go figure. The more you know. Yeah, and we're all good. Okay, it's back to normal. I didn't barf unfiltered slots or whatever, but it's good now, so back to where we're going. It is Elon, so I don't know. Listen, something, business, I don't know. Twitter could go be Twitter. I'm Jack, and I will do my thing. I don't have any riveting thing. All I know is every time I try and use it, I hate it, so. So we got that. I need to get aromatics and light oil. So the aromatics and light oil is significant enough to use. The rest of it's not. And I really want this thing to run out. How much ash is that? 34. I'm gonna need more ash. 4 and 4? Okay, so now there, let's see. I can move this probably closer to the back there. So I don't have any bots. Alright, so that's good, that's good, that's good. Because I just have to bring in tar then. Pump the oil, pump jack. Yeah. 46? Yeah, we got enough ash now. I could just afford to, like, get a little bit more out of it, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, we won't bother. Actually, I just realized there's something very important. We actually completely... We need to bring... what's it called? See, it goes in here, but when does it stop? It breaks over here. I'm not sure if this is actually related to my... I think I'm right beside it. I'm gonna assume it's related to my layout or something, but it should now come through. Okay, that works. I'm just gonna assume I broke something. Who is Jack and why should I be forced to pump them? Well, because they're a lazy slacker and they don't know what they're doing. And yet they have $1 billion. Tall oil. Oh yes, the sap. Now I kind of miss the fact that sap used to be a lot simpler than this. Oh well. Anything else or no? The main thing I wanted out of Automation Science Packs is I wanted it to be, you know what? Actually, that brick build, you remember that one? Can this be prodded? This cannot be prodded, but all the same. Where does the pitch come from for this? Oh my god, what on earth? Where is this coming from? Alright, the long and arduous journey from this. Oh, I think it was okay, I think I remember now. It was like a byproduct stop or something. What? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. What needs bricks? Well, bricks are used everywhere, but they're like It depends. They're primarily used in this production, though, is what they're kind of used more in. So I have a bunch over here that I can also use. That also is just pitch. You know what? I ended up making a lot of it on the spot, so... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably do the same thing. I'm gonna... So you get 2 to 6, or... Yeah, you want that one. Because they're actually very easy to make, and then it's just a bit of stone, which I have to then bring in. Too bad there's no stone around here. Oh well. Because it's actually not a bad thing to just make on the spot here. Because I need pitch and then I need tar and that's it. And the rest of this can work. And I could just put it into one of these small containers down here. I want to keep the iron ore the way it is. I'm actually probably going to end up using that. So I think it's just going to be a bunch of stops up here. No way I don't use that. And then this can just be iron, and that's it. Nope. That's garbage. Because we're looking at automation science packs at least right now, with like 2 fluids coming out. And bricks as well. Actually, maybe not as much. Like, I was thinking of actually having ash come out of here too, but I may not actually need as much ash as I think I do. So, I'll just leave it. There's like 6 lanes of this, apparently. I don't know why. This feels wrong. Actually, no, it's not, because I have like 61 of these. Never mind. It's not wrong. It's actually entirely correct. Okay, let's see, what else do we get? Yeah, avoiding black liquor. Just debating what else, if anything, I need to still bring. And it's just tar, well, and that's it, right? Yeah, tar and pitch, so. Tar and pitch. And then I could probably start just destroying these. Actually, I could do that right now. There's actually no reason for this to exist. Destroy. Destroy. Get rid of it. Actually, not even this I need. Oh my god, we could just... Dude, we could destroy so much of this stuff. And then I'm gonna just destroy the tracks around it, and then... Yeah, we'll see what we do after that. Yeah, turn that off. Yeah, this is some garbage. Alright, anyways. Let's go put another one down. That does make things a lot simpler, actually, just to do this kind of a build instead. And let's see, that's... So I'm at like what? I'm at like 5. I'm probably gonna go on for longer today. Like I said, I've been actually feeling a lot more now because of the lack of winter kind of thing. If that makes any sense to anybody, it probably doesn't. But I'm kind of out of the kind of the winter slum mood kind of a thing, and now back in summer mode. We don't actually need a whole lot of this, which will arrive on time in Easter. I mean, actually, to be fair. There's actually no reason for my thinking that way because it's actually cold as hell right now outside. It's like, what's the temperature? Let me see what my phone says. 8 degrees. Okay, it's maybe not that cold, but... Okay, feels cold. I want to bring some stone over here then. It feels cold. But yeah, I don't know. Something just like kind of clicked with me, and then I became like less inclined to I don't know, hate the cold or something, I guess. Bitch. Car. That's what it comes down to. All right, Thomas, have a good night. I just need a bit of sap and that's it. So this is right now 28. I need 43. I kind of figured most of this build would be sap, actually. We're up to 40, and I need like 8 more. Actually, it's 40. That's actually less than that, but yeah, it's fine. And let's get that going. There's something very immensely satisfying about doing something like that. It just is. I don't know. Most of this game is just satisfying. So what can I really say? Let's see, inserters, just one. Done. So I just need a bit of this for tall oil. They should be able to make it down here. Mike, I started out with a run on the same mods as you were when you were starting out. Is there a hotkey to quickly take ash out of things, or do I have to open each individual entities and take out the ash? Mike on my chat tell you Pyanodons. So, you know you can take it out with inserters, right? Like, you can have inserters, like the mechanical inserters early on have filters on them, if that's what you're referring to. But ash management is part of the early game, but it is something, yeah, you can set filters on all Pi inserters, correct. So that's what you're actually looking to do. You're looking to set those filters. What you do with the ash, there's actually 2 ways of dealing with ash early on, and like the way I did it early on is, honestly, most of the time I just stored it in various boxes and didn't care. I usually delete and replace the whole block. Yeah. You want to get the ash out machines, get the outserters. But that's generally what you're doing, is you're trying to you just want to have inserters with a filter on it. It depends like what the building is doing, but usually just the inserter with a filter is all you need. Because you're probably talking about the early game, right? Oh my god, I overlooked that they had filters. Holy heck! Well, you need the filters on it because you don't have splitters. Did you not notice how far splitters are? Splitters are way down the road, my friend. I hate to break it to you. You're in for a wild ride. Yeah, splitters are 20. Yeah. Like, 1 second. Where's my thing? So I've been going actually relatively fast, and I got my first circuits at 19 hours. And I'm told I'm going pretty fast through this whole mod set. So listen, guys, I'm not bragging or anything, but I'm an expert. Hey, Bold! Damn it, Bold came in at the worst time. Actually came in at the worst time. Hey, Bold, how you doing, my friend? He's bragging. I'm sorry. I was being sarcastic, I promise you. How you doing, Bold? Bold's my favorite VTuber. Bold is my favorite VTuber of all time. Also, he's cheating. You know, these are
Hey, wait a
some
minute. You cheated.
these are some heavy accusations there, Bold. Almost as heavy as Project Bold Viking, you know. I can't believe that the pie devs just insulted you like that and you let them get away with it. How could you do this? Heavier, yeah, apparently. They just insulted you. They gave Project Bold Viking in artillery. Look at this. I said I strongly felt against it. It's the fat ban. Project Bold Viking, top secret, revealed to no one. Can't be an insult if it's true. Oh.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Thank you. I like those shit's a toilet or no joke. When are you getting on the pizza today is the question now. What's on the agenda for pizza today? Listen, I never said they were a joke, but you know, I had faith. Anyway, how was Greg's treating you? Oh, I can easily have two. Oh, I can easily have two. I have no idea how I want to set this up. Oh god. I'm making some mistakes here. Instead of pineapple pizza, I got a kebab pizza without a garlic sauce. Oh, okay. Yeah, the midnight pizza last night was terrible. They delivered the wrong pizza. A kebab pizza? That's interesting. Now I want pizza. Thanks. You're making me want pizza now. Oh, this is gonna need a lot of soil anyways. I just realized. Like, a lot of soil. 1 second. I'm gonna move this away and potentially move this over here. Yeah, this is just positive enough. Actually, it can do two. Well, it can because that's not actually, yeah, it won't if I do that with it. What's this, image? 1 second. Ah, this one. I probably shouldn't have this going on my main screen whenever someone links something. I tend to just click things for no reason. It could be not safe for work for all I know. It kind of looked a little not safe for work there, actually, to be honest. Hopefully you didn't eat that. I'm hoping you didn't eat that. That looked like one of the foods of all time. But if I don't want actual good kebab pizza, I don't know, just pizza. We call it, or as we call Germans call it, doner pizza. You see, that sounds like doner pizza or something. Which doners are actually amazing. Doners are an amazing delicacy in New Brunswick, or somewhere in Canada. I don't know where. Let's see, 7. Yeah, it doesn't need a whole lot of these. So I'm just trying to figure out where I'm at with some of this now. Canadian doner. Wait. Maybe they have it over there as well. No, ours is more like, this is like one of the places I go to now. Go away. But this is a mainland thing. Well, this is the platters that they have for it, but it's more like, you get like a pita wrap or something. Yeah, you get like this kind of thing. It doesn't actually look like that. It's actually a closed wrap. I'm just trying to show it to you like that, so. As doner? Is this? It's doner. That's what it's called. I'm just saying. It's just worse bread. Wow. Tell me what you really feel. Just destroy my favorite food just like that. Can't believe you do that. Can't believe you do that. 4 and 4? Nope. He's so mean to me. Two and 5. 3 and 4. Actually, that should probably be fine. Is it just rude? That's a little bit less on the planter boxes than I would like. Really? Oh, because it's affecting 2. That's right. That matters. And it's gonna get much worse if I add another one in. To be fair, it's actually pretty bad. Well, crap. I don't want to deal with that. See, it's like, it's good if I do that, but if you add 2, it's too much. I can't do that. I'll have to, like, one of these. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it like this. That's what we're gonna do. Sorry, I'm doing some terrible builds here, as per usual. Shit, we need to put this up here somewhere. Where I'm trying my best to, remaking my, well, this is one of the builds I did. It's just some prods for the, automation science packs, which are... I've not really been going a whole lot because of planter boxes. I just have, like, a lot of really weird stuff here, so... Oh, you want to see the best thing? Actually, bold. Oh my god. I'm gonna report this, actually, when I'm done, but, that was funny. It was like, where was it? Yadeless. I took the cold air one, probably by mistake. I probably shouldn't have done that, because, one of the things it does is, so what it does is it always adds hot air as, like, a requirement. And then at this one, basically adds nitrogen barrels, but you don't get any raw barrels back from it. Which I know is a mistake, because in the next year, you get alien bacteria that goes from alien and nitrogen, and then somehow you get 7 barrels back, so... You know, things like that. I think that's already fixed, is it? Did they fix it? You better not be baiting me. You know, for some reason I hovered on, what's it called? Is it already fixed? No, it's not fixed. You lied to me. In Master, I mean? Oh. Oh, oh, was someone listening to that? What's that? Where is it? Like, Pyanodons? Is it actually? Where is it at? Pyanodon... Alien Life. Merge master of something else? It's like, well, dude, why does the layout look so terrible? You merged master. No, it must have been a bug report. Actually, we could actually see what the next patch is going to have just by looking at the changelog. What was it? Is Yadeless? Barrel? No, I don't see anything about that. Maybe not? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I have to report it. I'll do that, like I said, when I'm done. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, I got it. They do such a good job with the mod set, though. I feel like I should just figure out how to fix it and just submit a patch, you know? And not be lazy. I don't know why we somehow hit the, piano part of YouTube, but we did. We found a way. So this is like 3, and if I double that, it's gonna be like 6. I am heavily debating this one. That's 1.5 plus 0.6. I'm so weirded out, like, oh, it's 4.7, never mind, that's... Oh. Oh. I was just looking at this and I realized I probably should make it different. Not 4. This one needs like 4, and that one needs 2 and 5? Actually, we can do 5. Okay, that does it. There you go. So one side now does 5, which is kind of more what I wanted, and this one works also pretty well. Feels kind of like pointless, but at the same time, not really. Inserters. A lot of soil, though. Yeah, okay. I can't really put this any closer because then it'll be affected by this one. And it kind of makes for some really interesting layouts. I hate it because, like, this is just almost fast enough. And, you know, I could just get rid of that. It's not like it's really... It was making too much as it is, I think, so... Yeah, you know what? I'm actually okay with this. 1 second. This is like... As long as I hit this mark, it's like 8.5, and I need... 6.6 or something. 1 and 2, I guess. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I don't mind this. This is okay. I don't know why I was trying to do anything else. I think I was overcomplicating this, or undercomplicating it, whatever. I need 2,000 water for that, though. Pump jack. You know, I keep thinking to myself, I should really be using the lovely creatures. What are they called? The ones that what are they called? I don't remember what they're called. Gorbachevs, those ones. Yeah, I should be using them at some point, but I keep not using them because I don't know why. I really should. Do it? Well, that's the problem, is it takes time. They added a lovely feature for that, and I've totally neglected it, so... Alright, I'm liking this one. I think I'm out of, oh, I need personal logistics. Why is that construction bot wounded? I can't even try to repair it. No, oh my god, dude. I swear to god. Get back here. So I'm getting rid of it. It got damaged by something, so... Alright. So tall oil is here. The fluid has still not made it here because it's supposed to request these things. Alright. Done. Maybe it flew through a burning ship pod? No, it's probably when I was on fire. I didn't really need to know why it was like that. I have a pretty good idea of why it was like that. It's always something I did. Every time, guaranteed. Alright, let's see. I want to try and bring out the, what was it called? What was the fluid? Oh yeah, it's like somewhere over here, sorry. This guy. Yeah, this is... I did some weird things with that, actually, never mind. I might move it over here instead. I need this block to last for a long time. And there's some... I don't know, it's right up here. Alright. I don't actually think I need all of those, but I'll just keep it for now. Oh my god, dude. All of a sudden they delivered a lot of things to me. I may have had that off the whole time. Alright. So this is still missing like 2 point something. So I'm kind of like, this is probably fine. It just really needs like 3 of them or something. I don't even think it needs like 3. Oh, you know what it actually needs? I know what it actually needs. It needs a bacon. That's good. That's what's gonna fix it. Yeah, now it makes like 17, and then the entire thing is like... Yeah. So if I look at this, it'll be like, it'll say it's a little bit less on that, but that's okay. Because it's over making automation science packs by a significant margin. Okay, maybe not significant, but because it's like 1 planter box below, but that's fine. Do I have any more? 3, 2, 1, 5, 5. Can I put like a 4 down? Would it be okay with that? That actually would be pretty good. Ooh, it's so close. 1 second. My bots are off. Alright, now it should be fine. So it's gonna say it's now making way too many planter boxes. It's like I have to readjust these ratios slightly. So not 3. Maybe like 2. Don't ask. This is like a really fucking weird ratio. Yeah, this one's 2. Sorry, I was wondering where that came from. So that's 2, 4, and 1. So 1 could be whatever. 2 is... I'll just put this to, like, just 1. I need, like, 1 more. Is it, like, 3? Yeah, it's like 3 plus... something else. 5? Yeah, there you go. Okay, we're... Alright, this is a bit of a mess, but we did it. Alright, so... 11.6, with enough planters boxes, with enough water, with enough, I think we have enough these boxes too. Yeah, okay, we're all good. We don't have to do anything else. Fucking A, that's a lot of stuff. And so I need to bring ash and... how much ash? 27, so that's effectively a full lane of ash on its own. How do beacons work in Pi? Well, they're a little confusing, but they have a nice page here, but they effectively mean they use radio signals to transmit effects to nearby buildings, as you know. So they have an AM and FM frequency, which determines effect radius and transmission frequency and power usage. So the way it works is this is kind of the radius of it. So it's 32, 24, 16, 8, 2. So, and then it just kind of multiplies them together to get the transmission efficiency, with the power consumption being some kind of thing. So FM greatly increases the power consumption. So if I come over here, put 1 down. So right now it starts at AM1, FM1, so that's why it's the widest beacon. But you can make it go really far down. So this is the strongest beacon you can have. So this makes it so the transmission efficiency is 2.5 with diode beacons. But the problem with it is it also consumes 313 megawatts of power. So you don't necessarily want to do that. Which is why when you find some kind of even kind of beacon, so by reducing the distribution efficiency by 1, it lowers the consumption to 67. So it's a fine balance of power consumption and everything. But the way it works is if you have another beacon, it will shut off buildings if they overlap on either AM or FM. Sounds like a nightmare to calculate. I just kind of wing it. I'm not exactly doing math here. I'm just kind of seeing as I go. I can't pretend I'm doing some kind of complex calculus here because I'm really not. I'm doing one of the maths of all time. So basically it's worse than vanilla. I guess so. I mean, most things in Pi are worse than vanilla. You could argue, so. It's yeah, it's meant to be kind of complicated, so it's kind of the way it is. So I need to bring bricks, wood, and iron plates here. So this one I can likely just bring to the top, and wood. But that's the general rundown of what it's doing. 14. Oh, that's just enough for 2. That's nice. It's always convenient when it does that, when the math just works out. Inserters, except it requires a lot of inserters for that, so I have to bring it a little bit more out. And that's just one inserted for that. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3. I guess I'll just bring the stone here too. $4,500. -9,000. I believe small parts has a stack size that's really large. 200, yes. So that one's going to be 1,800. That's a lot of zeros. That should be fine. Okay. I probably could separate these. I'm not sure why I'm not. But I'm not going to start now, because sunk cost fallacy. Iron plates is for empty plunger boxes. Yeah. You grow wood from nothing? Exactly. That is true. Alright, so... So all we needed is stone bricks and some iron plates, and that's it, so... And stone bricks are easy, it's just a couple of these guys. I'm just gonna probably put down a lot more of it, and that's it, so... So, oh yeah, the thing you'll notice in my base, though, occasionally, they did a change, like, halfway through my run, where I have beacon layouts like this, where they're actually all on the same frequency, and I'm not cheating or something, it's just, they used to allow overlap, like it used to say, like, they both can't match, and now it's either one can't match. And you can actually revert it back with, so already placed beacons don't update. They have an option here to revert it back somewhere in here, I don't know where it is. But, yeah, that was a balanced decision that they made recently, actually. I just kind of kept it, it's more like I'm trying to keep it to what they want you to do, sort of, more in the latest version, I guess. It's a little confusing, but I know. Believe me, I know. This is for 3 belts. Oh, actually, I can't, you know what? I don't even think we're gonna need that. It's not even powered right now. 1.6 now. Obviously, things were too easy before? Yeah. Pi definitely has a reputation for just being a really easy mod. One of the easiest mods ever. Can I move it like a little further back? No, I can't. So now it's a little bit over to 3 and 4. There you go. That's all 3. That makes roughly two lanes of stone. That's fine. Josh is gonna do pie soon, I feel like. He was streaming another game in Discord this week, Cogwork or something. I don't know if he will do pie, actually. It's a little well, I'm not gonna say it's a bit challenging, but like, cause he could definitely do it, but it's a bit on the, like, it takes a long time to beat. If he's doing it right now, he's, definitely started to run a long time ago. It's so many hours per video, that's what I'm saying. You know, I've been considering what I want my SE one to look like. Because I've been still plotting out that lovely video I want to make. Because that's always a challenge, is how exactly do I want to make that one sound? Because I'm starting to get into that now. There's other things happening now. Well, for AC, had a couple minions help him. That actually might be what he'll do. That actually might be his thing. That and I honestly, I 100% would not blame him for that, because this is what we like to call too long of a mod. I'll still do it because I'm masochistic, but you know. Do that one there. I will 100% do it every day of the week. So this is gonna make roughly that much stone. How much do I need here? 2 belts. I need like a... On one hand, I need like a balancer, but on the other hand, I really don't. Actually, I know how to do this. There's a really easy way to do it. We'll do output plus output. Where can I find what the reduced pi mod set is? The reduced pi mod set would be... What's it called? They have a picture of it on the Pi Discord, I think. It's like somewhere... Where is it at? It's, I think it's in PyMod's discussion. I could just link it to you. There it is. It's that one. Just copy the image, or can I copy image link? There you go. I'll just post that for you. There it is. Hopefully you can see it. That's what it is. Alright, output priority that way. Pi short of the trap, you'll end up playing more Pi after that. You know, I kind of have to agree though. I think that... I honestly think that Pi short is a waste of time. There's nothing wrong with it, it's more the fact that Pi Alien Life has all the best changes. And you should just probably start with the full Pi suite. To be fair though, and then this is kind of what I've read, I think that what Pyanodon himself has said, where it's like, you should just start with the full thing, and just, when you're done, you're done. That's it. Like, you just, when you feel like you've gotten your fill, you've had your fill. So, I'll say, I'll actually agree to that one. And this is 2 stone bricks. Some people go to Kemsai and that's absolutely fine. Yeah, yeah. I actually have to agree with that one. There's no obligation to finish the entire thing. So I would just do the entire thing because it's actually really great. Because I saw what's it called? Mahalik did Short Pie or something, and I felt like you got a condensed version of a lot of the mechanics, but I feel like it was just better if you kind of did it all the way. Maybe, I don't know. Dude, I never see a train here. Why do I never see a train here? Automated. Science? I'm just gonna set these ones over here. Okay, how has this never had anything come over? You are very useless. It's off, that's why. Fuck. That's why. Got it. Hey, Sully, feed me pie, sir. I have no obligation to finish the pie, but eat the pie anyways. Okay, got it. Exactly, that's what it is. I don't think there's any... Yeah, there's no shame in not completing it. Unless you're, like, really, like... I must complete everything I start, but, like... I don't know. It's... I feel it's perfectly legitimate to just play it, like, on the way through, and then you kind of get your experience out of it. So... Iron plate... But I do have to agree on that point. It's like, it's really your mileage varies, and that's how you should think about it more. Alright, I just need bricks with the pitch, and that's it. And they're coming. I think I need to do the center here too, actually, now I think about it. And these guys are kind of done now, aren't they? Second. We've been slowly removing everything from this area. I'm still trying to make them kind of tear these things apart here.
Do it.
Do it. Just want to have these go somewhere else. Is there like a mega door here? One second. Mega. Because I can't see anything right now. It's like stuck somewhere in here. I just want to tear up these buildings and then this railroad, and then that should reclaim some UPS. Not that much, but a little bit. I've been trying to reach you about my extended pie warranty. Ah, no refund. Sorry, Sully. But a recursive blueprint that builds the base out for you, or something like that. Mike never finished high school. Okay, I did finish that. Or did I? I don't know. I think I lost my diploma though. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere, but in theory, I finished high school. It's fine. In theory. This
Hey,
is...
wait a minute. You cheated.
two things. How much do I need this? Oh, I need like 3 belts. Oops. Yeah. Oops. Indeed. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. I cheated high school. That's what I cheated at. It needs a bit more than 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it 4. Let's do, I don't even like balancers that much. Why do I have this thing? Why is that one of my blueprints? I don't know why I have that, but, you know. I feel like it goes into the pie lore, okay? Alright, how many inserters do you need? You need a lot for that one. I might just give you these guys. You need a Pepe in this block. You could get a Pepe in the block for the low price of whatever I made it cost as a redeem. And the price has to be low because I said it, right? You know. I would never just simply set it high. Just because. Or would I? I'm very interested in how long it takes to actually calculate the fact it actually has lubricant in them. It's really weird how... I mean, it's more like an optimization thing. So I need small parts, and that's it. Yeah, something like that. Or I can put them, you know what I could do? I could just put them through the center or something. You know, I actually kind of like center better. No, I actually don't, I changed my mind, I don't like the center. Because I don't have enough space in the center, I'm not changing it out, so. See, there's something right now that's being picked up that's lagging my machine right now, and I don't know what it is, but we'll just leave it be. This is a very large factory. Okay, is pitch here yet? Pitch is here. We have ourselves some pitch. We do not have tar though. They are going the wrong way. Or that one was just going the wrong way. Alright, we got ourselves tar. I'm gonna eventually put them down there. I'm gonna just finish what I was doing here though. So stone bricks are coming in. We just need now the ash. The ash is right here. We don't have any tall oil for it because we don't have any place to put the aromatics and light oil. And I put it right here. There. And the other one is like right over here somewhere. And I gave it a really high priority, and I give it like light oil. And aromatics. Aromatics. And just to 2 overflow valves, just because I don't want this to ever stop for any reason. Sinkhole. Yeah, and there's nothing else that comes out of this block. Steam, I'm already venting, and that's it. Alright, so we got ourselves some ash here. And I think the ash goes into these guys. Does it need a lot of inserters? Yes, it does. I actually don't know what I want to do. It needs 25, but it's the fact it needs 2 inserters. Well, 2 at least. Well, you know what? That's actually not that bad. We can just do this. It's a bit of a weird one, though. You know, I kind of said to myself today, I'm like, oh, it'd be really nice if I start the high-tech research. Yeah, there's no way we're doing that. I did a lot, though. I got a lot of these other builds out of the way, but yeah. That is not actually the one, it's this one. Sorry, I messed that up. I did it with both. So I'm not very smart. Oh god. The thing about pies a lot of the time I find is I always want to rebuild everything. And I have to resist that urge. Because I would literally be playing the same game over and over again forever, which, you know, is actually not that bad. I actually like this game. Love they made automation science non-trivial to scale late game. It used to be trivial. I wouldn't say it's I would say it's still pretty trivial, I would say. It's not easy, but I don't think it's hard either to do it. I definitely have to, like, think about where I put it, and I have to, like, make some stuff for it, but it's, like, realistically, it's fairly easy to put together. It's not hard. No, I don't think it is. I just find it kind of funny because it is like I do feel like it's I'm way now into that part of the game where I'm like, oh, that I remember the days where I used to make that, you know. No, that's weird. Oh, these are not connected, that's why. I'm gonna put it a little closer. Oh, this can't be flipped, huh? Alright, fine. So what else do I need? I am currently waiting on that one. It's so close. I just failed to put it in properly. See, why do I have construction bots with me? Did they change something where, like, the construction bots don't count anymore, or what? I'm not picking them up automatically. They keep appearing in my inventory. It must be the bots delivering it. I can't think of anything else. Either that or I actually have no idea. So that's 10. Alright, and then I just bring these down and then we're done. Do you deconstruct a road port? Not that I know of. No, there's no road ports around here. I think the eyeballs keep delivering them to me. There's no reason for me to have them because they're leaving my inventory. It's not a huge issue, but it's still like I keep noticing it because I keep getting more of it in my inventory and I don't want it. Oh, wait. These are all the wrong way, I just realized. Because I was copying whatever this was. I don't actually need all these. I need very few of these, actually. I think the only other one I was considered to actually go tap into these as well. Because there's no reason we would use an iron. I don't really see a reason to use a giant iron mine when I have like a bunch of million here. I'll keep it the way it is for now. I'm surprised I didn't crash myself when I did that. I'm gonna stop doing that now because I definitely will crash myself. Because I'm messing with things I shouldn't be right now. Oops. Get that on that side, and this over here. You can also make iron ore from plants and stuff. Yeah, but when you're at this point in a very large mod pack, really, you're not fighting biters, you're fighting frame rate is what you're doing. And so anything that reduces the amount of thinking that the game has to do is actually good. And that's what we want to do. So that's the most we want to do right now. Oh, we can do that. As much as we can, we want to increase our frame rate at the moment. Because we're right now, I think we're redlining right now. Maybe not. We got like 4.5 ms. The train Pathfinder is 1.6. We have improved it substantially though, recently. I don't know what I did to improve it. I'm trying to think if I've done anything recently. That was like 2.5 before. Maybe it's just the trains are not really doing much anymore. Because I'm trying to remove this stuff here, and I'm trying to dump it away somewhere. We can probably. I'm thinking of dropping this, but I'm not sure yet. I think I need a place to put it. I need a replacement. That's what I need. I'll do that in a minute. Yeah, these work out pretty well. There you go. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that either. Oh, no dumping. I know. I'm trying. I don't know. I gained frames back. I don't know why. It concerns me because I feel like, well, our science isn't going, is it? No, it's not. That's why. I mean, this is part of the reason I'm doing this exact project right now. Because it actually should be a lot slower than this right now. There we go. They're very pretty looking build here. Building the bots can be lagging you. Well, I have a lot of bots. No, I'm saying like we have a lot of frame rate. I'm saying it's the opposite. I have good frames right now. When normally I would have a significantly worse frames than this. I'm used to it being worse. I wasn't quite hitting like lows, but it definitely wasn't as good as it is right now. It's definitely a lot better than it should be. Oh, these are all going good, so... I have no complaints about this situation. What I might do is I might have the ash... Because I kind of need maybe a little bit more ash, or maybe I don't, because this is actually one of the primary uses for ash right here, is to go into the science. I might do that. I might give it like one more... like little thing over here. Whoops. Just one more. Yeah, so that by the way, that's not a roboport that I keep deconstructing. That's a construction extender. Because I just have that in my layout and they're all over the place. Because I don't yeah, I don't bother with like I have a huge construction grid. I got a mega grid, that's what we have. We don't really care. So for flora, do we have a other place that use it as a ingredient? Oh yeah, it's used all over the place. Orog food and some other things. Because I was also thinking myself, I should probably also have a place that brings in Orog food. And there's a lot of options for that, but not over here. I could do it over here, actually. You know, let's do that too. I just decided. Because we have some up at the corner, but we should actually stop going into that one because it's really, really slow. No. Fine. Well, I can play Factorio without getting burnout in 20 minutes after starting the game. What? How do you get burnout, man? I always have so much to do in my bases because I screw it up. You can't be burned out if you keep making mistakes in your factory. It's fine. That's really the secret, you know? So this is like, I mean, I'm basically taking 4 belts out of this, but... So I'm gonna go into that one. I'm not sure how many I want to use though for it though. I don't know how you can burn out. This one's gonna have probably the least amount, so I'm gonna just not use it then. that. There we go. Is that a confetti conveyor belt? It's something like that. It's flowers. Okay. Actually, legit is flowers. So I put this the wrong way. That's why it looks that way. It's kind of weird. Let's go. Yeah, you're going that way. I just want to have some ash that comes out as a byproduct as well. Oh, that doesn't even make it over there. Interesting. Because there's going to be a little bit of excess, so that excess could probably be put over here to good use. They were about to be nuking some parts of the factory very soon, I want to mention. Oh wait, I also have to, one second, I also have to tell it this is a very low priority. I don't think I have any sinks right now for ash though. Priority signal, -11. Yeah, that's probably fine the way it is. I'm not sure if I need a priority on this one. 1K stone bricks. It's probably, this is just a normal provider. That's fine, the way that is. And I need to turn these off. Alright, rest of this is probably okay. Alright. Yeah, this is a good block. It's trying to make it first, and anything that's a byproduct just kind of goes in through the end, and that's it. Apparently I don't have enough stone bricks, though. Why was that? Oh, because I ran out of stone? I am very much running out of stone. I was gonna say maybe I should have picked something with more stone in it, but I don't think that's the issue here. It's really when they come from somewhere dumb like over here, this is a really, really awkward place for them to come to. I need another stone place. But as it turns out, stone is what we're lacking in. I could have actually made, no, this is actually the best way. Well, we could have done it out of the clay stuff, but yeah. I don't know, I'm not concerned. I should probably just give it like a little bit more, like a giant. You know what I'm gonna do? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give it a bit of a buffer here. Where's it at? Oops. No, put that back. Okay. I'll just give it a buffer and then that'll be it. It'll priority up here and that's it. And that'll just take care of like any kind of like problems like this right now. I just need to go get like one, like I think this stone is a good one to do because that's stone and carriagem right there. That's like an easy one to go into because I don't think I'm really gonna do anything else with it, so. So I'm looking at all this and I'm like, yeah. I use the carriagem and I use the other stuff too, so there's no reason for me not to do that. I think that's what I'll do. I think I'm good with this. I'll leave this the way it is. I'm just gonna go add an additional one there. I kind of need to remove the next list stuff too. Go native flora, a bunch of flowers. Yeah, that's what it is. That's precisely what it is. Alright, where are we going? Down here. Okay. Actually, I'll start it right here. Damn it. I don't even know where I am. Okay, there it is. Sorry, just trying to remember where I went. So I am gonna shift this one around a little bit. I just look at this, I'm like, this is a pretty good block to just do whatever I want with it, so I don't think I'm gonna need more than a few, so... Can I not do this? No, I guess not. We're done new malls as well. That's gonna be good and good. What are we doing now for science? Starch? No. Biofluid network stage 2. You know, I was just talking about how I want to do more biofluid stuff. Let's go tap into that. I like how it's a prerequisite to utility science back. I will probably try and do something with it. Rocket fuel, sure. Is there like something good like Grodd or something? What's this one? Growth hormones. it's like the what's that thing? It's the comic for fuck, what's it called? Animorphs. It's reverse Animorphs. That's what this one is. It's making the horse into a larger horse. Dude, that's the best tech science I've ever seen. Oh my god, I love Animorphs. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I look at that. That's exactly what it is, McKay. Dude, Animorphs was lit. Mutate to copper digestion. I don't think I need that. Growth factor is really good. Is it actually? All right, we'll get growth factor. I think I need it for my lovely Vrax anyway, so I'm just kind of I'm kind of just sailing through text at this point. I don't really have a goal. I just want to do tech is what I want to do. Good old Animorphs, man. Animorphs were awesome. Alright, rest of that's going in, and yeah, I got that one already, so... Alright, so I just need to bring a few belts of this, and then that's it. Oh, wait, I need to do... So we'll do stone here. And Carrigan up here. And typically what I've done is something like this. So you say it's a provider, stack thresholds. And I say like, so this is gonna, let's say, be the stone one. So you say, yeah, it is actually, I can actually tell it is, because I actually made it that much. So you say negative 1 million. Let's give it 2 separate circuit networks, and then we're good to go. Actually, I didn't realize this, but constant combinators don't actually need power. For some reason, I thought they always did. But as it turns out, they don't. Let's see. Need to chain it around. It's not liking something. Probably this one? It's not quite completing here. I wonder why. It's not this. Whoops. It would help if I actually gave it a proper signal. Is it missing? Yeah, it's missing one here. That's where it was missing it. And one over here. Yeah, that's it. Stone. Little train limit of 7. Alright, these two work out, and then I just have to bring a bunch from here. Do I want to prod these? I don't think I really want to. Exothermic irrigation. Yeah, whatever. Because I can... There's a lot of options here. That's my mining prod up to. And I feel like it's such a waste to actually give it this. I mean, it does have like 50 productivity then. It literally gives it 30. I don't know, man. It's a lot of prod. 2 signals left flashing. Oh, did I forget some? Oh yeah, you're right. These ones. I think it's because this up here needs to have it, and I can't give it that. Actually, I'm just gonna leave it like that then, because I can't give it the angle which we're working with. I can't give it that. So I think we're just gonna have to leave it. I'm not sure what I do normally for these stops. I don't know. Listen, this may not be the only problem with this layout. I think there's several issues with it. I don't know. It doesn't feel worth it to give this so much prods. And knowing what went into these, they feel really expensive. What, just for like a little bit of like this? It's like, I don't know, man. This feels like a giant waste. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of because I could give it beacons and all that. I'm just wondering, do I actually want to do that? I don't think I really do. These are really expensive, that's the thing. I'm not doing that, forget that. I've changed my mind. I don't know, dude, it feels wrong. It feels wrong to put prods into that. This isn't space exploration, alright? This is a little bit more complicated than that. It's like a several million patch, you know? There you go. How many is this now? Let's see. 3 belts, and I can give it a beacon of some kind. See, this I don't mind, because it's just it's like 2 things for it, and that's fine. The rest of it just feels really wrong. I'll maybe even give it more than that. Let's give it a level 2 one. Want to buy new rail curves? I do too. There's no need to prod the miners. There really isn't, because these are like several million patches. Like, it's just, yeah. See, like, I already have like 4 out of this, so. Even this one lane is like more than that. Why? Why do you use this?
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Never. I'm gonna continue to do these things until morale doesn't improve. Morale will never improve. I don't know whose pair that was, but I'm sorry. You have to make way for progress in the factory. Why are you green now? Because I changed my color to green. It uses your player color. I changed my color to green. The Ulrich man can be whatever color he chooses. He's a glorious individual. Alright, well, that basically solves this problem then. He's bound to activate it? It's true. How's my, Oh, they're doing things. I'm destroying these. We're done with these guys. Alright, and we can now just completely get rid of this. It's so nice, like, destroying parts of the factory. Daedalus, get rid of these. And then I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do for the borax. I'm probably gonna just belt it somewhere over here or something, I don't know. There's also this lovely sulfur here, because, like, the back one can go away, too. So, I'm probably just gonna make, like, a really weird... Yeah, I'd rather just bring it all the way here and just keep bringing it to the left or something. When I get to that point, I'm not quite at that point yet. They're taking so long. Alright. What's next on the agenda? I do not know anymore. But that, yeah, that's an overall, it's pretty decent, and, where is it at? Because the only other native flora is, like, somewhere up here. It's, like, right up there, yeah. It's the only other one I have. This one's incredibly slow. I might actually just go up there and give it, like, the reds. Because that's, like, twice as fast. Let's just do that real fast. Because there's no way there's, like, a connection there at all, like, for the robot grid. That could also probably use a bit of work, too. So we did Daedalus. We did Automated Science. Was there, like, another build I wanted to move over there? It was somewhere over here, right? Where's the native flora? It's down there. Yeah, it's this lovely build there. I like how it just takes so long to figure out that I put some stuff into it. Alright, back to where we were. Because, like, that's what I could do, is I could just move these washers or something to somewhere else. Because there was really nothing fundamentally wrong with this, I just have to have it close to the 4-lane track that I had there. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll just move it. Really slowly. Let's see. Get rid of some of these. What was this before? I don't recognize whatever this was, so let's see. You can go this way. Yeah, I don't recall any of this, what this was doing before, so... We'll do a chain signal. There it is. Just to get it over there. They really shouldn't be going through this. I feel kind of insulted that I did that. Just... Dude, I just set this up. Why are you going through it? There's a signal. There's a thing there. Stop doing that. Now, one sec. I need to connect it over here somewhere. Why do you have 10,000 different items in your inventory? Because this is Pyanodons, and you need 10,000 different items. That's really what it is. They all have some kind of purpose for something. I'm sure I don't need all of it. I'm sure some of it I could get rid of, but you know. I kind of like it. I've gotten used to it. I'm gonna bring that over. Actually, let's go bring that. Like I said, they all have some kind of purpose. You could ask about any particular one, and I'll do my best to answer your question about it, but, like energy drinks I'm using to go fast. Mutagen confusion I'm using to be Ulrich Man, you know, things like that. Just things like that, you know. Concrete I'm using to make art. Very important, by the way. Art is like one of the most important aspects of pies. We absolutely need to have our art, you know. How could items have a purpose if life doesn't? Well, that's just depressing. Listen, life can have a purpose. It just sometimes doesn't. Alright, let's go. Whoop. My main thing is I just want to get this to go up to that one. See, this is actually not supposed to be green. It was a little mistake. That's okay. Most of the time it doesn't. I'm already kind of thinking about retiring this block because I wanna make my train pathfinder be a little bit better. I'm surprised that nothing has actually arrived here yet to take these away. Nothing's coming over there. 1 second. I mean, I could just destroy it or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna just tear it up then. I'm very happy to get rid of this thing because I hate this thing. Like this block, this is when I decided that this is a terrible way of doing things. Like these massive blocks, and then I changed it to whatever I'm doing now. So, well, then I went to this, and then these were too small, and then I did like, I'm like, this is like Goldilocks, honestly. It's like, this one's too big, this one's too small, and this one's just right. Or at least I've not found a reason to complain about it. That's really what it is. But I'll find a reason at some point. So the last one is the sulfur. I want to get rid of that one too. Oh wow, there's some stuff here too. So that one is going to be... Actually, that's another syngas. I already have syngas here. So that actually works out. I just don't know what to do with it right now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna put it over here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not bothering with this guy. Does that need a, nah, that's fine. Oh god. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. These don't have to be connected perfectly. They don't really matter. My only concern is I didn't really give it a whole lot of space to, like, back up here. I could probably, like, do something with this here. I don't know. and like give it more of a connection. I don't know. If it comes down to it, I'll do it at a later point. I'm not gonna do it now though. I just want to have a place for the sulfur to go to, because I'm just in the middle of trying to actively remove this. The other one I have to take out is this one then, which I think most of it is done. Fertilizer, no. What else do I need to do? Yeah, plankton, I definitely have a better one. Ceramic can go. That's what I mean. These are like really old. I don't know about this. This is probably needs a... Oh, liquid manure I definitely don't do. There's no place I do that at. Yeah, as a product. Yeah, this is the only place. Well, there was the really old one over here. And then I made a ton more of it, and then that was it. And this could be, yeah, again, it can be prodded. So we need to put liquid manure, we need to put depolarized organics. I've already finished this one. This one's all done. This one's gone. I actually don't remember if I need planters boxes for something. I need it for trees. Okay, so I may need to put that into something. You know these lovely planter boxes I had? I have to do something with them, I think. Huh. I knew there was a reason I made so many things here. I knew there was more. So we want planters boxes. What's the point of moving this? It's so I can get rid of the tracks. The tracks is adding to the train pathfinder pretty significantly. So if it's old parts of the base that I'm not using anymore, it's I get to clean up entities that I don't want to have anymore. That's a pretty big one. But like this entire section of effectively, I don't actually need anymore. Which means I can remove that, and I can also remove the tracks. And I can guarantee, yeah. And then the trains will not pathfind over there or anything like that. They'll be a lot simpler. Nuke it? We could nuke it, but they can actually pick it up though, is the thing. There's not much of a reason to nuke it, I feel, but, you know. Feel like it's, feel I need to do more of that. Input priority. Just trying to get this to go to the other side. Whoops. So I just want to take these out. I am out of belts. Let me go get some more belts. I'm not gonna say it's like super necessary that I'm doing this, but like this could also be gone. Like this is just builds oops, that may not have been a good idea. I'm probably using that hydrogen. Oops. No, I'm not. Never mind. I'm not. We can get rid of it. That's what I'm using though. Right, I don't know if I'm using the oxygen, but we're not anymore. So, there you go. It's just like, it's stuff to clean up, and it's stuff to not have around here anymore. Okay, get rid of my stuff. And personal logistics. I'm not, actually I can't touch them. I forgot about that. So whether or not the tracks that cause the UPS is more the segments? Yes, it's the signals. But the worst ones, the worst candidates are over here. Because look how many segments are here. This one's terrible. That's why, like, this is me overdoing it. So, I could just remove a lot of them by just, like, doing that, but I'm planning on retiring that entire section of the base anyway, so. It will go away. It will go away, all in due time. Come on. Dude, they're taking too long. I want them to get here a little closer. Why do you have 1,000 signals on track? Good question. You should ask me at 300 hours why I thought that was a good idea. Because it really wasn't a good idea. I I'm the king of not doing what I'm supposed to be doing, you know. It's lessons learned, and that lesson in that case was don't make a really complex rail network. It's the main thing is it was my first time playing Pies, and I was like, oh, how big could the base possibly get? And the answer is pretty big. Oh, for some reason I thought something blew up there. I am going to... There's a lot of little mistakes I did as well. This is not the first or the last error I've made in this base. It's all a learning process, you know? Why is that one going that way? No, there's no reason for it to go that way. Why is hydrogen here? Dude, I keep saying hydrogen. Oh, that was for the, I remember now. Sorry. We used to have moon drops here, and then we replaced that too. That's what I mean. Like, it's, this base is a lot of just like, I've replaced several parts of it, so. I'm going down memory lane right now, guys, sorry. Alright, go here. Yeah, that one's done. And this one is most certainly done too. I mean, like, whenever I stop, it's like recalculating all the stops I have, like, everywhere. So, it doesn't like that. But we have no need for any of this anymore, so... And these ones are almost done, too. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a really big planer on that one, that's it. So, that's what we're doing. Okay. That's good. The only other one is, like, liquid manure. Should I just do that? Yeah, I'll just do that right now, that's fine. I feel like liquid manure is best in the spot with actual manure, but... It's also to make urea out of cyanic acid, which I forget how I make that. Is that was in this block, was it not? It was. Well, this is wait, hold up, what is this? Oh, this is to make more cyanic acid. But we get, I think, a ton of that now from meat, if I recall. And then there's a Tholin's variant of it. Here's the thing, I don't actually know if I need this. I'm not sure. I'm gonna assume I might use it, but I'm not sure. I know I need a liquid manure. I know I need that much. And I already made a place for manure bacteria. I know that much product. So this is what I did over here. Yeah, I could just throw it over here. That's actually a good place for it. What block is that? Okay. I'm going over there. I'm gonna go to there. I'm gonna build the rest of that there, and that's it. Poop soup, exactly. I mean, we need it for stuff, so. I just have to make sure it's available, and I'm not sure if I use cyanic acid either. I just have to make sure it's like a low priority version of it. Because like these are using bioreactor marked ones, and I could give it the better variant of it. Because already as it is, like I can prod it as well, right? And it's like already basically making 60, or well, it's going to make more than that. I'm not even gonna like do any factory planner stuff with that. See, 204, and right now it's like, where's it at? Like the current build I did here is like this only makes 150. So I've already, with 4 entities, made the exact same thing this is already doing, effectively. And it's being prodded too, so it's way more efficient, so. How much manure do I have here being used? 25. What I'll do is I'll just do the same thing where it's like it makes cyanic acid if it kind of like runs out of stuff, and that's it. And I just need some water and we're good to go. How much water? A lot of water. Now it's like 14 pump jack. It's not quite enough. I just have to give it some speeds. There you go. And just give it manure and then we're done. How much does it use? 29? That's good enough. So I don't think what do we use it for in the factory? Let's see. Ingredients. Yeah, it's needed in like a couple of seeding recipes and urea. And oh yes, and depolarized organics. Liquid. We actually might not need to export it, but I guess we should, because it's actually used in enough things. And well, you need it again, so we will need to just make sure it's available. Just need to make sure it's around. I did not mean to destroy that one. There we go. So, give it another one. I gave it a little bit of a priority. I'm gonna give it a little bit less of a priority. No, that's not negative. Also, I'm noticing a train is complaining it's lost. Well, go back home. It was probably trying to go to something I destroyed, so I'll just have to wait for it to clean up and then. So, reformer, do I have another reformer? Yeah, there it is. That's what I'm saying, like, you say, like, what are all these buildings for? Well, I need them for something, because it's a good thing I had a reformer here, you know? Okay, I just have so much stuff here. What's the organics needed for? Because I don't know what they're needed, I just know I need them occasionally. Organics. So yeah, that one we use for shale oil, which we don't use. So it's really the Sericus is what we use this for. And I guess Muck Mox Mark II. We don't need a whole lot of it, so I'll just like, just give it the speed it wants. How do you make subcritical water? That would be a... You can make it with fuel rods? What? Yeah, I'm not doing that. There's like 15 other better recipes here. I think it's biomass is the way we want to make that. Product, it's right here, and once again, we export that. I did this one with hot air. I don't know why. I guess that's fine, I don't know. But it's actually the best one, I don't even know. Hot air is like basically free. Oh yeah, that only makes 50. Then that's why I did that one. I don't know. I feel like fuel rods for that is pretty not good. I don't know why it would have that there, but yeah. I don't know what use case you'd have for that, but yeah. Actually, it's already on hot air. Nice. Alright, and I'll just copy whatever I saw here. Because this looked pretty not very complicated. Upgrade these two. There we go. Sailing through some science biofluid stage. So Bold, what tech are you at? I've been watching on the side. You're at the same tech I am. You did Pi 3 recently, but you're like really early on in it, I think, if I recall right. You kind of zoom through things when I'm not looking, so that's the only reason I ask. Out of the blue. You're close to Pi 3, never mind. I thought you had already made it there, sorry. My bad. Close to Pi 3, not quite there yet. How much subcritical water do we need? Now we spend like a week on OP power? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Well, I actually, you know, well, these actually could have speed too. Kind of feeling like I should just put this over here or something. That's already like 500 or something. That's crazy. I don't need more than that, do I? Okay, maybe I do. That's a lie. Oh, I need water for that too. I can bring it like one more over here. This probably doesn't... it's... I probably won't need that much anything. Well, let's go with that. I know you can make quite a bit of power with nuclear and breeder reactors. Yes, you. I think you can. Yeah. Hey, TX, how you doing? Oh my God, is that a new emote? Holy smokes! Yo, that looks amazing. Is that brand new? Pretty good. Pretty good. Fresh off the T-Hex presses. I approve. Oh, you've had that one for months? How did I never notice it then? Whatever. I guess I'm dumb. My bad. I thought that was brand new. I thought you just revealed it. No, don't use that one. TX, please. We're buddies.
You're a fucking idiot.
Why would you tell me this?
This needs to
The
stop.
truth hurts.
Now.
I actually thought it was brand new. I didn't know you had it for months. Cause Cyclo was showing off his a little while ago, and I was like, "Oh, those are cool." And he's like, "Ah, yeah, brand new." See, look, I still have construction bots here. Liquid manure. And subcritical. And I just need liquid manure here and then we're good to go. I'm sorry, TX. I did not realize. I'm not the smartest man of all time. Just one other man of all time. In the chem science nuclear power, do you? So, is that with the MK1 fuel rods, or is that with something else? I'm just trying to think of how you would make that useful. I'm not saying it's not useful. I'm just thinking about how to best make it useful. This goes like right in here. No, you can make this work. Can I do that? Is this legal? Yeah, there you go. Just wanted to make sure it would be in here. Because I'm gonna also copy the cyanic acid, because I don't actually know if I need it. I'll make sure it's a really low priority, though. There's also another train that complained. Where are you at? I think that was the one that got lost. It was just about to leave. Pymie River? Hey, listen, the FFF was all river related, okay? It was a clever pun. It was a clever pun, all right? We're all about the punny. You see, they did terrain generation. You get it? I had to think 5,000 hours for that. You know, that's what I do. Oh, I still got to read that? Yeah, there you go. I just spoiled it for you, sucker. No, I'm just kidding. And there's nothing to spoil. There's nothing to spoil. I'm just saying. It's that's where I got the inspiration from. Okay. Pymie River. It's because it's all terrain gen based. You know. There you go. It's all good. Oh, and there's this crappy sap thing over here that I just noticed. Also, what's the deal with this thing? Oh, it's are you missing syngas or something? What's going on? Oh my god, where does it go to? What the fuck is this? Okay, I'm gonna have it go from somewhere else instead. I just realized this is a total dumb thing here. Actually, no. I wanna upgrade this one too. Oh, there's no direct there's no upgrade path. Okay, fine. No, stop doing that. That's the wrong one. There you go. Okay, so that will fix that one too. It's also, is it FFF 400? No, it's 401. Yeah, 400 was last week. So 400 is yeah. All right, I don't know if I need this, but I'm going to make it anyways, and I'm going to just assume I do. Because this is for cyanic acid and ammonia. It just feels like this is really bad. Do I have other better ways of making it? Nitrogen, hydrogen, ammonia. I think I do. Should I just get rid of it and then see if I need it afterwards? Maybe that's what I should do. It just feels really inefficient. I don't think it uses this. Oh, but the ammonia is low. However, it doesn't use the... I think the ammonia goes somewhere else. Ammonia as a product. That's some of it. I actually have no idea. They made a bunch over here. There's reactors over here. Oh, there's a molybdenum one variant of it that's for shale oil. I don't know where the molybdenum plates are, or whatever, BDSM plates. I'll look at that in a second. There's a couple over here, there's one over here that's just from urea. Oh, that's right, you got the urea variant of it. That one's like way better. It looks like we have enough of it. It actually does look like we have enough of it. I don't think I need that. I think I'm gonna get rid of it. Moly BDSM plates, where are they at? I don't know how to say Moly BDM, I don't know what it is. Okay. Anyways. No pulp. No this thing. No that. No concentrate. You know, if I look back for it, it's something wrong with the gravel. Oh, who the fuck did this? Alright, well anyways. I don't I don't remember doing that. How did that happen? That's so weird. And it's supposed to make ash. Well, okay, that just stalled that entire chain. Good stuff. I guess I don't need this guy anymore then. Alright, Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna probably... So since I have subcritical water and all that lovely fun stuff, I'm gonna start retiring that now too. Okay, nothing's coming for it. Good stuff. So I could just go nuking this, but I don't know. I'd rather just like try and like remove it in a normal way. You know, I feel like nuking it's like a little crass. You know. And where's some things over here? I really hope they do something special in 2 weeks, and 3 weeks, and 9 weeks. Well, okay, so the way I figure, they have about how many do they have left? They don't have that many left to do at this point, so... Where's my road port or construction grid? Because they have like, so they just revealed, 2 planets. They have Novice, right? So they have, as far as I know, 2 or 3 more planets, right? There was like 2 more planets plus the endgame planet or something. They may not say what the endgame planet does though. But I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be great. Gonna be good. Why would they have this as a sorry, the music is speaking to me and I don't like it. I don't want to be spoken to by music. Oh god, these are gonna take forever. I probably should nuke these. Just want to delete all of this. Get rid of it. We're basically done with this. I'm just thinking if there's anything else. These are so bad. All of these things. But there's like all this ash and whatever else I don't need to do much with, so. I might just go on like a giant nuclear spree, I don't know. I don't know why there's a signal there. There we go. Endgame planet is Earth, and then the gameplay changes CNC red alert. I'd play it. I'm down for that. Oh, we have large phosphate mines now. Yeah, we don't need these small little ones, but you know what? They're counted together, so it actually, you know, I'll keep it the way it is. Because look, there's a giant titanium ore mine right here, and some other stuff that I can definitely work with. Attention, please. Don't ask me what this music is. Yeah, these are super old. Look at these things. Moondrop Mark II. Hopefully we won't need that. Yeah, like this one's broken too. Go away, cellulose. You weren't supposed to be making anything. Oh god, we have some really old builds here now at this point. They're very old and very stinky. Alright, well, whatever. I don't think there's much else I could do with that. It's, you know what, I just might take some atomic rockets for to this build and that's it. Apply them directly to the, oh my god, there's so much here, actually. And where's our radar, this one? I just want to see what's over here, too. I would like to get the bots to just do it. Like, Spidertrons kind of help, but that's like mounts level... Oh, actually, we get them pretty soon. But no, those are terrible. We would not want to... No, because they would fill up on inventory so fast. Now, probably the nuclear option is the better option. I'll probably start nuking stuff in a moment. Whoa, that lead ore looks really weird. What the hell? Oh, I know why. Because it's the same color as the pavement, and I didn't fill that in. That's what happened. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, sorry, that kind of messed with my head. When I was looking at that, I'm like, yeah. But we've destroyed most of it, so you know what? I'm actually pretty content with what I've done. Okay. Let's see. I think I have a, one sec, game blueprint. This one. We're gonna give them a nice big project here. Oh boy. Oh right. Yeah, that's gonna take a hot minute here to get rid of. Corrupt the save, no balls. I'm about to, it looks like. I'm getting pretty close to doing that. Why are they coming down here? I don't understand. You stupid trains, what are you doing? Why did they all come over here? I don't understand. Or they're trying to turn around or something? Maybe that's what they're doing. They need to stop. I'm gonna go stop them from doing that anymore. Train is stuck. Well, that's your problem. Why did you get, what the fuck did you get in you? What the hell? How'd that happen? Okay, well I guess we're gonna solve that first. Where's that at? It's like up. How did this guy get some fuel things? It's just a few, but I don't know how it did it. Because these should not be going on there. It'd be a lot more obvious if it was. Oh well, okay. Back over here. Turn off bots. Let's do Megador. Yeah, I'm like about to corrupt the save. Yay, Factorio absurd complicated. That's exactly what we are. We're all about that absurdly calculated, I was gonna say, but you know. I'm just trying to remove the rest of these guys. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm right now nuking the factory. Trying to reclaim these tracks. All right, and that's it. So that takes care of a lot of that right now. That's going to clean up things pretty dramatically, actually. And then the next one is this one, obviously, and then, but that I'm still kind of taking things out of at the moment. Why do you do this? I hate you so much. No, you are sorry. Not it's whatever this thing is doing. I don't know what to do with it. I guess I'm just gonna. Oh my god, it needs to go away so bad. Right, okay, yeah, okay, I know what I want to do for the last little bit here. It would be way easier to start over, I know, right? You know, I considered that, and everyone told me not to. Good luck, man. Yeah, thanks a lot. There was a time where I was like, I think I was just before logistics science. I was like, I pulled it. I'm like, hey, should I restart this run for some reason? I don't exactly remember what the reason was. But we opted not to. Probably for the best. We almost did, though. I think it was like we were gonna put a science multiplier on, because apparently regular pi wasn't hard enough. So we did not execute on that though, so it's all good. Remember I'm starting SC? I did that a couple times. I had my reasons. Something, my solar system sucked. It did, though. To be fair, my new one isn't that much better. It's, you know what it really is? It's BZ. BZ really dilutes the quality of the planets. Is really what the problem is. Because when you have BZ, you can have like 15,000 core fragment types. So they just they never quite get any better. Hey, this one came back though. All right. Let us go. Actually, I noticed that there's no more beacons. What happened to Tower Mark II's? Stainless steel. You know what? I don't know what happened to stainless steel. I want to know what happened to it. Aramid fibers. Oh, they're working now. Oh, right. It was a molybdenum plates. That's what it was. Which can... they don't need to do anything. It just came back online. That's what happened. That hasn't been functioning in the factory for a long time. So, it's all good now. Okay, so there's one last thing I want to do. I want to add the, I want to add some of these, planter boxes to the bottom there, and then that's it. I think we're good after that. I think definitely for next week, we will have absolutely no excuse to like, we don't have any reason not to just go straight into whatever high-tech circuits. I think every time I did a bit of science, I got rid of parts of the factory I didn't need. So. Sorry, one sec. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, whatever. This is good enough. I was gonna say I'm trying to get as close to this as possible, but there you go. Actually, this doesn't need to be chain signals. It can be actually regular signals. At some point, I have to stop going fast, and when that time comes, I'll be ready. I have the need for speed. And we're out of pitch now. Okay, there we go. Right off my pitch now. Product. You don't have any... You have nowhere to put middle oil. What's wrong with you? I need pitch, man. Your factory needs pitch. Middle oil, where does that go into? That goes into... carbolic oil, which is normally... was it ingredients or something? It's, what was it used in? This one? I guess it's that one. I guess I should just give it a nice big tank or something, I don't know. Kinda weird. I think I just assumed creosote would flow much faster. Like, do I need to underflow valve it or something? I don't know. That's a really weird one for it to like get stuck up on, I guess. Fine, I'm gonna overflow valve into a sink. Because we need the pitch now. Time to flush all the fluids, something like that. It's more like just get rid of the ones that are really bad. Because like pitch is like, how hard is that to make? And that's actually the only way to making it, so I guess I just assumed I would always be making it. Bad assumption. Alright, get that one over here. I don't know why. Okay, I was gonna say I don't know why my bots aren't doing anything, but there's a perfectly good, reasonable explanation. All right, and that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna put probably these two like down here with a lovely, because I don't need a whole lot of anything. I just need a little bit. I'll need some soil, actually. I didn't want to have this split off. I wanted it to stay here. Oh, good. I can't even. Actually, I can do that. I don't know. Base not a lot, builds 20 times more needed. That's how I am. I'll never run out then. I don't think it's a flawed strategy. I think it's a good strategy, actually. I don't see a problem with that. I think it's a good strat. I will make that same mistake every day of the week until morale improves. I think it served me well so far. Maybe. How much soil is that? Yeah, we need like 2 of these. You know, that's so weird how close this one is, but the other one is like... Yeah, how's that so far away? I don't understand. It was 1-to-1 here. Is there like something that's not affected by it or what? I don't know, only God knows. Are you doing 1-to-2? No, I'm doing 2. I'm doing, because if I had another one, it's now 0.5 more than it should be. Which I may not be good at math, which I'm not. But I don't know how that ends up being, so. I could just do this. Which is fine, but I kind of am a little bit confused on how that even ended up being. But yeah, if it's coming down here, then the reason for that is because it's getting all mixed up now. So I just need some empty planter boxes too, which I was going to bring over here. Because at some point what will happen is this will get like all like backed up or whatever. And then I could get the planter boxes for whatever else I need in the factory, and that's it. Let's go a little bit higher than that. Alright. Nope. That one? Okay. And then it'll just have its planter boxes and then it's good to go. Supposedly. Maybe I need a bit more. 1 second. That. It did bring some down here already. And then I'll just put that into this chest and then we're done. It's a very straightforward one. What on earth? Sorry, some light shut off outside and it scared the shit out of me. It's like some Slender Man thing. Alright. And that's it. Yeah, that basically does it. It's basically back to normal and that's fine. Well, I can't quite get it to be perfect, but actually these are really strange. I think it's not quite accurate actually. There you go. Now it is. Alright, that'll do whatever it needs to do, and then that's it. I don't have to worry about it anymore. The planter boxes don't have to be fast, they just have to be somewhere. See, I don't know. I still like... It says that I have 50 gigawatts, but I don't believe that for even a second. Because I remember having so many problems, but maybe it's just because the Karajan had issues before or something. Where are you trying to go? Oh, you couldn't leave. Yeah, because I gave this a really low priority too, so... Yeah, I don't know, man. I just, like, it'll back up eventually. Where's my, science going? Yeah, we got lots of automation science packs, too, to go with it. But the thing is, it keeps running out of pitch, so... How much is it supposed to be making? 920? I maybe have to go and, where is it at? It's only, well, it makes 1400. It should work. Okay, it is working. Pitch. You can see it like going up and down, but it's like, yeah, it does. It's just because that middle oil got all backed up. Actually, it's still kind of screwed up, isn't it? Because what I kind of wanted it to do was I wanted to kind of, you know, I'm gonna fix it like more permanently. One sec, I'm gonna go back up there, and then that's it. Then I'll be done for today. I can stop anytime I want. It's gonna go to hyperspeed up there. There it is. Dude, I'm already here. Look at that. Okay. So what I actually want this to do is, because it's middle oil, right? It's this one here. I'm going to give it a tank here somewhere. Maybe this one right here, yeah. And then what I'll do is I'll give it a nice speed. I'll give it these things too. Like, it should be fast enough for this. Because that's what I want to do, is I want to take as much creosote as it can in there, but if it can't do it, then obviously just get rid of it then. If I can't do anything with it. So now it's complaining creosote is backed up. I can't believe I'm saying this. Do I want to dump creosote or something, or what? I feel like there's got to be other ways of making stone bricks than just that. I mean, I could... No, I don't know. Because I kind of need it for... See, this pitch... There's just the regular stone one, but you want the pitch version, because it's like a lot more efficient. For like those 4, it could be 8, you know? I mean, I could go either way. And then there's rich clay. Which is ash, or clay, either one. I would prefer not using that, though. See, it does use creosote pretty often. Is there like a sink I can put for it, or no? Is there like something useful it goes into? Gawaya coal. The coal briquette is the main one. And sandcasting, yeah. It should be constantly used by sandcasting. That's actually one of the biggest things it's used in. Pheromones, treated wood, empty combs, things like that. Well, anyways. It's probably good enough. It will catch up on the pitch, and then I won't have any purpose for it anymore. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the base, and then that's it. I think I'm good. So... that was good. Alright, well, anyways, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. We did 7.5 hours, so that's why it's kind of sad. I'm kind of feeling... It's not that I was getting burned out or something, it was just like, I was, like I said, it's winter blues, I guess. And thank you for following, Jung... sorry, I can't say your name. Alright, I'll find someone to raid. Give me a minute. So, stick around if you want some points. I will be back to Pi next week, and we're doing some exciting space exploration tomorrow. Because, we got the train ship stuff, so we're kind of like in space exploration. We're kind of past like the mid game, or not like. Well, actually, yeah, we are kind of past the mid game slug, aren't we? So, yeah, let's go raid JD Place. Let's go raid our friend JD. JD Place. We'll go raid him. So, thanks a lot, guys, for seeing it, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time as always. Peace. Have a good one. Enjoy yourselves. Have a good night. Peace.